Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Yes, were it not for Red Hood.
Oh.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Third simulation begins!
My dailies and then we'll get started.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's time I bring this class to a...
This is child's play.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look?
Still very
Sexy,
sick
perhaps?
today.
How do I
Fortunately.
look? Sexy, perhaps?
I refuse to work overtime. Be gone!
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
My
The
head.
simulation room feels rather stuffy. Wake me up when the battle is over.
My head frankly feels like shit. My head feels like it went through a blender, honestly.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's gonna be fun.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Not looking good.
Can't wait to get started with the real shit.
The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the... Not looking
Now I
good.
have to take the gloves off, eh? Well, you're wearing your gloves on.
I have to do some quick maintenance. How do I look? Sexy,
Unfortunately, I was not aware you had gloves
How
on.
do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
Yeah. Yes.
Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Sexy, perhaps? Yeah.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's have some fun. Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Now then, who's next? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm going to destroy this.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, fire! Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die. Let's have some.
Tabbed out from them.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
I don't want to bother doing that right now.
Sex.
My hand hurts. Oh fuck. I did not get anywhere with that. Okay. Ow.
Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Time for class to begin.
I'll take it from here. Let's see who racks up more tools. That's why you don't want to get on my bad side. That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh, hell yeah. I got what I was aiming for. I got an Elysian chess piece. No, I didn't. I lied. Got some for others? Who? Romani. Oh, god damn it. Who else? Who the hell else? What the fuck? Who got another piece? Am I missing? What's my dumbass not seeing? Uh...
戻ってイカリ君と会わないと。
That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's I think we finished the daily, so still a campaign. Let's just
I'm coming.
Encounter! Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
yeah,
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
This is child's play.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Now is the time of true beauty.
Reloading.
Now
Just a
then,
second.
who's next?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting...
They are humanity's enemy.
Proceeding to target. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I have the caffeine.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, my head.
I should start preparing for the next class. On my way. Proceeding to target. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not becoming to...
Should I begin?
I'm coming. Don't rush me.
Oh, there it is. Collectibles right there.
On my way.
They are humanity's enemy.
I'm coming. Don't rush
Let's
me.
do this to get this collectible and then can
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Now then, who's next? Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Yep.
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's see who racks up more tools. Now then, who's next? Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Is that all you've got?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. On my way.
I'm ready to start the deep dive, but it's showing off. Mhm. Okay, I need to grab me something. Let me get the scene switched over. Okay, I'm back here. Right here. Into the power station.
Location of power station confirmed. You may proceed. Considering that place could be crawling with raptures, we probably shouldn't just waltz in through the front door. I don't want to crash a rapture house party and end up as an entree.
It's a fair point. Is the power station still in operation?
Reports indicate that it resumed operation not long ago, although no one knows how or why.
Is anyone in there?
There are supposed to be 0 humans remaining on the surface. But we better expect the unexpected. We've attempted to investigate this strange phenomenon several times in the past, but nothing came of it. Apparently, we sent in a large band of troops before. They were surrounded by hordes of raptures and got destroyed. Putting aside the possibility of potential survivors, the power station itself is of great significance. A power station of this size could supply electricity to all the facilities in the Ark for 2 months.
In other words, this operation is of the utmost importance.
Apparently not important enough to send more than just 3 people.
Anise,
What's wrong?
do you intend on bowing out of this operation?
No.
Then I suggest you think before you speak.
It's pretty trappy.
How do we get in?
By destroying the raptures guarding the power station.
I like where you're going with this. Let's do this. That's not your decision to make.
Well, Commander, do you wish to proceed?
Understood. Let's go. Well, let's get this over with. If we're all going to die, I'd prefer to do it sooner rather than later.
That's
Anise?
pretty dark.
Commander, you stay in the rear where it's nice and safe. You just tell us what to do, and we'll do all the actual fighting. Think you can handle that? After all, it's better than the raw deal we're getting. We're just cannon fodder.
Anise!
What? Isn't that the most sensible course of action?
I could report you for insubordination against a superior officer.
Big whoop.
You would be executed on the spot.
How could you say that to me?
I'm just trying to talk some sense into you.
I'm the sensible one here. We're being tossed into a meat grinder.
We haven't even heard the Commander's battle plan yet. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no denying that. What's your suggested course of action?
I was thinking.
Sneak in? Well, there does seem to be a route. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Where is this place? It's a drain pipe leading into the power station. So, you want us to climb into this thing?
Yes, we'll sneak in here.
But it's blocked. Probably some collapsed debris blocking the way. Just a moment. I'll find another route. Why don't we just dig through it? That won't work. There's too much debris. What? How? Are you sure? It'll be awfully loud. There's no sight of any rapture activity near you. It should be safe.
Then let's do this.
Wait,
What is that?
leave this to me. Wouldn't it be faster if we all... Please, I've got this. What does that mean?
What does that mean? Soon after.
All wreckage has been cleared. You may now enter the drain pipe. That was amazing! Commander, I knew it! There's nothing that firepower can't solve.
God damn it, you firepower maniac.
No need to
Shut
ask
the
any
fuck up.
questions, because it's always the answer. I can't thank you enough. I almost strayed from the path I set for— Some kind of path. You're like a wise old master or something. I look forward to learning more from you.
Keep it up.
Yes, master.
Neon drives me up the
A
wall.
little bit of decorum when addressing the commander.
Man, it stinks to high heaven. If there aren't any people living here, how come it smells so bad?
Because it's a drain pipe. All sorts of stuff builds up in here over time.
Guys,
What is it?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Then turn off your olfactory sensor.
But I feel less of a human when I do that. You're not serious, are you? In my heart, I'm a human. It's all I have. Well, good for you! As for me, I'm turning mine off.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm just peachy.
Hey! Watch what you say when you're behind me! You're in my line of fire, if you know what I mean. I never thought we'd be sneaking in through a drain.
Oh my god. Knees.
Most commanders treat Nikkes as weapons, so they prefer using confrontational tactics. Tactics my ass! They're just too lazy to come up with any other kind of plan. They all think they're God's gift to mankind. Meanwhile, they throw a tantrum when they get a speck of dirt on their uniform. It makes me sick.
Stop.
What?
Wait, Commander? Your face, it touched my...
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me. Back, get back! What'd you stop for anyway?
Got a face full of Anis's ass, apparently.
I see light. We're inside the station.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I prefer Rappies, though. I mean, what? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing at all.
Rapture spotted up ahead.
They're acting like they own the place. What are they doing down here? What are they up to? They're all gathered around the machines.
They're keeping the power station running.
What? How do Raptures know how to use human artifacts?
Anis, look, they're operating it.
This can't be real. Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not that we know of.
Commander, I suggest we return to the Ark. We've completed our investigation.
Let's go home.
Yes, Commander.
God damn it. Avalon, are you there? Get rid of that motherfucker, or I will. Any mods? Give me a damn moment. We are getting rid of this bitch. Okay.
Shifty, confirm the escape route.
Damn it!
Phew.
We're exposed!
Engaging. Commander, get behind me.
Pew.
Rappy! Damn you scum!
As Rappy is speaking, she is struck by an electron beam that comes out of nowhere. With a resounding crack, her head falls and rolls to your feet. You stare in horror as her eyes go dim.
Commander! Pull yourself together! They're coming!
The ground begins to shake.
What is that shaking?
We're detecting a tyrant up ahead. Identifying the signal.
It's the one who dug the hole! We're in no shape to keep fighting. Rappy is gone! Shifty, I need an escape route, now!
Roger that. The harvester is still in operation. Follow this route and you should be home free.
Good. Come on, Neon! Yep. Yes, we lost them. How's Rappy? She'll be fine.
We're almost there. We're going to run from here. Watch out for any large-scale raptors along the way.
Roger that. Commander, run! Damn you! Pull yourself together before you get us all killed! Rappy isn't dead yet. So long as we have her head, we'll find a way to bring her back. Go! Come on!
Go.
Okay.
Master, here, please carry this for us. It may hinder our movements in battle.
It's heavy. Rappy's head is heavier than I thought. We are literally carrying Rappy's head out. Yeah.
You are hereby banished.
Why is that?
My orders were for you to investigate the power station, not destroy it. Thanks to your little display up there, the power station was damaged beyond repair. All those materials, those facilities, gone. Wiped off the map. 2 months. Those resources could have supported the entire Ark for 2 months. Now it's all been flushed down the drain, thanks to you and those Nikkes. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Yes, I do.
No. Nothing you say could possibly excuse what you've done here. As of today, you and your squad are to be driven out of the Ark and banished to the outpost. A barren wasteland. No man's land. But don't worry yourself too much. There are at least some resources available there. And I'll arrange an escort for you. Consider yourselves lucky I haven't thrown you all into a rehabilitation center.
What about Rappy?
She's undergoing maintenance and will be joining you once that is all finished. Now go pack your things and get out of my sight. Any update on the combat report?
I've just finished analyzing it.
Well?
In a nutshell, I wouldn't consider them to be particularly proficient in actual combat scenarios either. The Raptures at the power station are different beasts entirely compared to their brethren.
Their squad managed to avoid all those creatures and escape with their lives.
Something's not right. I just can't put my finger on it yet. It's worth investigating further.
That's why they were sent to the outpost. There is no better place to avoid the eyes of the all-seeing central government.
One more thing.
I assume you're referring to how those Raptures were able to operate human machinery?
Could it mean they're evolving?
What's their endgame?
It's one of two possibilities. They either want to wipe out the entire human race, or they want to replace them.
Pretty scary thought.
What is this place?
Apparently it's called the Outpost.
I know that. I'm asking why we were sent here.
'Cause we're upstanding citizens who protected the Master and destroyed the power station?
Be that as it may, how are we going to survive in this
Dang.
Anise, did you see that? I can fire off as many rounds as I like here and nobody will bat an eye.
You fucking maniac.
That's awesome. Never mind. Even if this is all a mistake, it's not like I'm completely free from blame.
If you think about it, it's kind of like a big camping trip. Oh man, I'm so pumped!
Yeah,
I
whatever.
hate camping.
But Master, where do we sleep?
In the dormitory?
Dormitory? Where is that? Is this it?
I thought it was a warehouse.
Do they have a dining room?
There are canned goods and military rations over in here. They're about to expire, though.
Oh, okay. So the bathroom is...
In the corner over there, it seems.
Seriously? We can't do without a bathroom!
Yon runs away at a brisk pace.
There's no water!
Feels like we're in the desert.
There's something else I'm concerned about.
What's that?
Is Master living here with us? If so, that's going to be a big problem.
Why is that?
Anyway, if we live together...
Everyone needs some space for privacy, you know?
I'll have my own separate quarters.
Oh, really? Perfect. Wait a minute. Let me have a look. This is so unfair! This place is massive. I could run laps in here. Wow, the sofa is super comfy! What's a sofa doing in here anyway?
I need to confirm something.
Neon strides across the room.
We're out there in the desert. Meanwhile, you're in an oasis.
I'm disappointed in you, Master.
Then again, it's not entirely unreasonable for Commander's quarters to be like this, but it's such a big difference. I can't help but... Hey, I got an idea. How about we swap?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Think about it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Don't you think so? Commander?
I don't think
It
so.
won't be good for any of us if you're pampered too much.
There you are.
Oh?
They're really putting us through the ringer this time, huh? I came right after they finished my repairs. So, this is our new home, huh? The outpost. You look like you've got a lot on your mind. I'd like to make it clear that...
What's wrong?
It doesn't seem to be holding very well.
You smell...
Really? I turned off my olfactory sensor, so I didn't know.
Wait, that means we're the only ones who are dirty. This is so embarrassing.
You wash up in
Leon,
here.
you go first.
All right.
Commander, please wait outside.
Well, yeah, obviously.
How long can we survive in such a desolate place? Going back to what I wanted to say earlier, I'd like to make it clear that we Nikkes are not humans. We are weapons. Formidable and unkillable weapons meant for dispatching mankind's sworn enemy, the Raptures. It's common practice for Nikke to come back with a new appearance after being severely damaged, so you can wipe that look off your face. Commander, what do you see us as?
Humans.
I'm flattered that you treat us with human dignity. However, this will only hurt you in the end. The longer you stay with us, the more you will view us as some kind of... other. I hope you will keep this in mind. It's getting late. Let's go to bed.
No. You're undeniably human. I don't give a shit if you got your head blown off and you come back looking a little different. A new body. Still fucking human. Got human emotion, you got human fucking wants, you got human fucking needs. You're fucking human. I don't give a shit. I mean, I can't be human biologically, but so... on a spiritual level, you are fucking human. I don't give a shit. You're exhausted, it's time to retire for the evening. Beep. You've received a text message. The sender is Anderson. How you find the outpost? I like it. Okay, Carlos, what do you think? It's going to be a home for the foreseeable future regardless. And take advantage of the fact that the Ark has no jurisdiction over there. Commanders typically don't fraternize with the Nikkes unless they're on mission. Things are different at the outpost. After getting close to the Nikkes, you'll find it's easier to look after them. So don't think of it as a bad thing. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Goodbye. It's time to sleep.
Commander,
The next day.
may I come in?
Come in.
We have guests.
Who?
Come down when you are ready.
Yeah, it's the bitch.
Hey,
All my homies hate Su Yin. Everyone hates her. She's a bitch.
what took you so long? Don't you know it's rude to keep guests waiting? You think I've got nothing better to do than sit around waiting for you?
Who are you?
Me? You really don't know who I am? Oh, that's rich.
No.
Boy, oh boy. What kind of rubbish is the military academy producing these days? Didn't they teach you anything over there?
No, they don't teach me who a fucking midget girl is. I'm sorry.
Hey you, the one in white.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Tell him who I am.
This is Ewan, CEO of Missilus Industry, one of the big three.
You starting to get the picture now?
Not really. You're still a little midget bitch. You know anything about Marion being corrupted?
What?
Marion's corruption must have started while she's still inside the Ark. Anything you want to tell me?
You've got me all wrong, my friend. Uni, yes. Get them on their knees.
Yes.
A light flashes through Uni's hand. Suddenly, my legs lose strength.
What are you doing?
She slowly lifts her feet and stamps down on me hard. Told you she's a bitch.
This is what you get for not knowing your place. You want to show the proper respect when you talk to me. Also, don't ever ask me a question like that. Ever again. Capiche?
Get your foot
Looks
off
like
me.
we've got ourselves a tough one. Hey, do you think I was kidding? Answer me!
Happy Aeneas and Neon take out their guns.
Not bad.
Get your foot off the commander.
No, don't stop her. Let's see if her foot is faster than my bullets. Mihara?
Yes, ma'am.
Blue lasers emitted from Mahara.
Switch complete.
Suyin takes a pistol from her arms and aims at Mihara's abdomen.
What's going on? It hurts so bad. Pretty cool, huh? Mihara switched her senses with yours. Your pain sensors have automatically been activated. That's why. What is this? This is what happens when you mess with me. Any Nikke who points a gun at a human should be put to death. But we'll stop here for now. Staring at me like that isn't going to do you any good. Alright, let's cut to the chase. All of you are going to follow Wardress up to the surface. Wardress is a squad consisting of Mihara and Uni. You also have a squad name, right? Something like that? Well, Wardress is the same. Anyway, you're going to go above ground and capture a rapture for me. Any questions, ask them. You have 2 days. Am I clear?
Why would I do a single thing you ask?
Nothing is getting through that thick skull of yours, is it? You do realize that the CEOs of the Big Three have the same authority as deputy chiefs? Do as I say, or you'll end up frying in the electric chair. Like I said. 2 days.
Suyin turns around and walks away.
What?
Apologize.
You just don't learn. Mihara, switch with them.
But they're human.
I said switch!
Yes, ma'am.
Blue lasers emitted from Mahara.
Haven't had enough. Is that it? Well then, how about this?
Suyin points your gun at Mahara's abdomen. Bang. You feel extreme pain in your stomach.
You better wise up before I end up turning you into Swiss cheese. What are you doing? What are you? Don't come any closer! Stay back! I said stay back! Mihara, shoot!
Nikkes cannot fire upon humans.
You!
You grab Suyin by her collar.
Let go of me!
Apologize.
Are you crazy? Do you know who I am?
Apologize to them.
Why should I apologize to those hunks of scrap metal?
Apologize.
I'm sorry. They passed out. They had me going for a second there. I'll be going then. Get me a rapture. Don't forget it. Yes!
Yes, ma'am.
Suyin leaves quickly. Soon
Okay,
after.
they're gone.
Master, can you see me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Your face... You really scared me back there. Anyway, don't do that again next time. Humans are frail creatures. Nevertheless, thank you for standing up for us.
You guys. Care to fill us in on what's going on?
I'll tell you when we get to the surface.
To hell with the surface! Does Yuen think she's gonna tell us to jump and we'll say how high?
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what she thinks. That's because she's one of the CEOs of the Big Three. Let's get moving. We only have 2 days. If we miss the deadline, Who knows what Su Yen will do?
Yeah. Who knows?
Hey, what took you so long?
Oops. Next chapter. We've reached the service, establishing connection with Shifty. Ew. Oh. Oh. Yes,
we won't
please.
have much luck with that. Su Yen is jamming the communication network.
Seems this is no ordinary operation.
You could say that. We refer to them as Black Ops.
How cliché can you get?
She ordered us to capture a specific rapture. Is that even possible?
Uni and I were made for this. Let's move out. I'll take you to the destination.
Where are we going?
Why do you keep asking questions? Don't you know that men don't like women who are nosy?
Well, we have to know where we're going, don't we?
How are you feeling?
Not that great. I was shot after all.
No big deal, though. I don't mind a little pain.
What's up with that?
Hey, what are you doing?
Our commander likes bandaging up others. It's kind of a thing.
I'm sorry, but please don't touch me. I said
So-
don't touch my wound.
Mihara has a thing for scars. She doesn't like others touching them. You can't be serious.
No, I mean it. I appreciate the gesture, Commander.
Mihara! Over here!
Nicely done, Uni.
Don't I get a reward?
We'll talk about it later. I haven't decided how much you can have yet.
Okay. What are these? Footprints? Yes, I found them. You still track raptures using footprints? Talk about being stuck in the Stone Age. Chatterbox's signal isn't so easy to pin down.
Chatterbox? Is that the name of a rapture?
Yep. Codename Chatterbox. He's a unique organism unlike any other rapture we've seen before. He's the reason we're here.
Why?
Hell if I know. They told us to bring him in a few months ago, but never told us why.
Is there anything about him that stands out? Any previous engagements?
I know as much as you do. I've never actually seen him myself.
Jeez. This is gonna be like finding a needle.
Don't you mean a nail in a haystack?
It's a needle in a haystack, you morons.
He has unique footprints, so we use those to track him. I've never seen him with my own eyes, though.
What does that have to do with us?
Seems like this isn't your first rodeo. Tell me then, what's the probability of a commander dying in their first battle?
70...
And that number goes up for the second battle, does it not?
Aha! So is that the reason What's-Her-Name came knocking? Because of how the commander beat the odds?
Exactly.
How many of them are there? How many one-and-done commanders have there been up until now?
Oh, I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's over 40.
Incredible! I should be a CEO too.
Let's start a company. What do you say?
Really?
Commander, I'm sorry, but we cannot abort this mission. The CEOs of the Big Three have major pull within the Ark.
Yeah, they do, unfortunately.
People as low on the totem pole as us don't stand a chance against them. All we can do now is tread carefully.
Got it, let's continue the operation.
Roger.
All right, let's keep following the footprints.
Mihara, look at this.
Huh. The footprints are gone.
What do we do now?
Well, we could go back.
I don't believe this.
Mihara, look at the wall over there.
Huh.
So he stepped on the wall.
You mean raptures can move on walls?
That's impossible. Only a four-legged animal could do something like that.
The intel has been updated. Chatterbox is able to scale walls. And he knows that we're tracking him.
It sounds as though he's intelligent.
What are you, a comedian? Raptures are the farthest thing from intelligent. He must have been programmed with an algorithm that allows him to shake us.
Mihara, give me a reward! Reward!
All right. You've been a good girl.
Yes!
Come and get it then. Let me turn off your pain sensor.
What are they doing?
She's pinching her.
Mihara, does it hurt? Well... Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Master, what's wrong with them?
Different strokes for different folks.
You certainly seem to have a good grasp of it.
Huh? About what?
Mihara, can I hurt you more?
No, that's enough for now. We can't get addicted to it, you know.
Okay, I'll do better next time.
Ambush.
We've lost him again.
There's nothing around here. He could have walked along a wall.
That means...
He's in the sky.
Raptures, coming in hot! Engaging. Enemy neutralized. Vanishing footprints and a rapture ambush. They must have known we were following him.
Reppy! There's one behind you!
Yuli!
Yes!
Rapture with a gun barrel shakes.
You missed. Fire power! Whew, that was close. You nearly lost your head. Again.
That rapture's gun barrel was pointed straight at my head. What did you do to piss them off so much? Something to do with capturing them, I assume?
More or less. Uni is able to target the specific sense of an enemy and shut it down.
That's right. One shot from this laser and they're out of commission.
As for me, you already know. I can swap my senses with someone else.
So, they're not originally meant to be used on Nikke's?
No. We typically use them to bag raptures.
Can raptures feel pain?
Hmm?
How can abilities meant to be used against raptures also be effective against Nikke's and humans? Who are you?
You're quite the super sleuth, Rappy. Always getting to the bottom of things.
Answer my question.
Don't talk to Mihara like that.
It's fine. I'll admit we haven't been very transparent about who we are. But I assure you that our abilities are equally effective on Nikke's, raptures, and humans alike.
You're lying. Nikke's bodies are modeled after what humans consider to be the ideal form. You couldn't possibly end up with abilities that you didn't want.
Suen is the one who made us. The CEO of Missillis Industry. You think she's going to sit down with us? And have a nice chat about what she did to us and why?
Fair enough.
All we know is that we have these abilities, and that we intend on using those abilities to capture raptures. That's all there is to it.
If you say so. Adjust the formation. Wardress takes the lead from now on.
Reppy.
I'm not turning my back on a Nikke who doesn't even know what she is.
Roger. The footprints are connected. Let's continue. We'll take the lead. Lost them again.
I'm sensing dense concentrations of Elva particles up ahead. That's not a good sign.
It's not.
So what do we do? Commander, should we pull back?
Alright.
Fine by me. Things are starting to get a little too risky for my liking anyway.
Phone beeps. Then you say how communications blocked. Who could that be? Oh boy.
Master, what do we do?
Should we keep on tracking?
Understood. Let's keep moving.
Filthy bitch.
Lost them again.
I'm sensing dense concentrations of Elva particles up ahead.
Just a moment.
Let's set up camp here.
Set up camp?
Yes, visibility is poor right now, and you need to rest.
Mm. I'm doing just fine.
Is that so?
Abby puts her hand on your palm.
I'm reading your condition as yellow.
Simply put, you are not well.
We'll head inside one of these bombed-out buildings and place decoys around a 500-meter perimeter. That should give us 4 hours or so.
It's been a long time since I last camped above ground.
First time for me. Should we get a fire going?
This isn't a camp out where we roast marshmallows by the campfire.
We'll get started on the decoys.
No, you go ahead and rest.
Mihara, I'm tired.
You sure? Thanks.
Soon after, Uni falls asleep on Mahara's
Mihara.
knees.
What's wrong?
What's going on between you and Uni?
Huh? What makes you ask?
It feels to me like Uni is very dependent on you.
Dependent? Uni? You're way off base. We both rely on each other. We have no choice. When two people are together, they're like two gears in perfect sync. Uni and I are crooked gears. No one else fits with us. But sometimes, two crooked gears can be a perfect match. That's how I met Uni. Neither of us is perfect, but we're perfect for each other. I realize how strange we must seem to people on the outside looking in.
No, I didn't. It's kind of sweet.
Thank you.
A crooked gear?
All right, your turn.
Hmm?
You've been working with Rappy for a long time, haven't you? I can tell. Neon, on the other hand, must be new.
Well, it's...
Yep, a real whopper of a secret.
Wow, no kidding.
We all have our problems. Or maybe defects is a better word.
Hmm?
Well, if you don't mind, I need my beauty sleep.
Yeesh, someone's in a foul mood.
Lay off it, will you?
All right. Just for you.
That's for you. The next morning, your mouth is dry. You want to get up and have some water. You can't move.
Oh my gosh, Uni, get up! You're going to crush the commander.
Uni is sleeping on top of you.
just 5 more minutes. The commander is so firm, so warm, so comfortable.
What's going on here?
Apparently, Uni thinks the master makes for a nice mattress.
Get up. We have to move out.
Oh, come on. Just a few more minutes.
She grabs you tight. You hold your body more tightly. You feel like she's about to crush every bone in your body.
Impressive technique.
Oh my god, bro. Bro, this game sometimes so funny, so funny. They think they're so funny, and they are funny. Sometimes it's so wholesome, other times it's dark as hell. We love emotional damage here.
Mihara,
What's wrong?
seems to me like the commander is running off with your woman. Are you okay with that?
Oh my god.
As long as Uni is happy, yes.
They look like father and daughter from this angle.
From the way they walk together? Yes.
You reach down and begins holding your hand.
Commander, can I hold it a little harder?
Sure, but just a little bit. I'm cutting off my circulation.
So warm, Commander. I like it.
A Nikke who enjoys heat? Never thought I'd see the day.
Could her sensors be malfunctioning?
That's not it. Only through physical contact with someone else can she ever feel anything. I don't know whether she was like this from the very beginning, or if it has something to do with her ability. Either way, it's made her very touchy-feely. This puts off a lot of people, and they end up avoiding her. So you all have quite the peculiar commander.
They're not peculiar.
Far from it.
It's because they're a good person, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of this.
It's perfect for an ambush.
Well, that's not good. Do you think we've been led here on purpose?
I thought you said raptors had no intelligence.
Well, I take it back. We've fallen for Chatterbox's trap.
Something is shining on the roof. On the roof.
Sniper! No!
Your legs buckle. As you collapse, an electron beam flies directly over your head.
Uni! Well done!
They're not after us. It's the commander they want.
HO formation. Commander, get behind me. You're the one being targeted. Just stay close and we'll protect you.
I trust you all.
Yes, Commander.
Formation complete.
Firepower charged to 100%!
Go! Engaging. Enemy neutralized.
We make a pretty good team, don't you think?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. So is the commander.
It feels good being part of a bigger team.
Yeah. Rappy, what do you think?
That decision isn't mine to make.
But surely you must have your own thoughts on the matter.
I can't trust them yet.
Hey, Commander! I saved your life. Don't I get a reward?
Uni, the commander is human.
Sure, you have a reward.
Wow, really?
Okay.
Well, then give me your hand. May I? Really?
That's okay. Uni pinches the back of your hand. You start squeezing.
Commander? Does it hurt?
It hurts.
So it hurts.
Your skin breaks and starts
That's
to bleed
enough,
slightly.
Uni.
Like this?
One moment, Commander.
It takes off her gloves and puts them on the back of your
We
hand,
need to
which is
stop
bleeding.
that bleeding. Hold still. Done.
Found them.
Oh, yay. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You turn around to see a horrifying smiley face staring back at you.
Who are you?
I was going to have some fun with you before I killed you. Today's my lucky day.
Isn't he a rap?
Commander!
Bang. Rappy runs towards you, but the raptor reaches out his foot and knocks Rappy back, sending her flying into the ruins.
Mihara! Her feet!
Chatterbox.
Don't move. Can you help me figure out who this is in front of us?
You...
Nahara starts to glow with blue light. Suddenly tears her abdomen apart. With a bam, Chatterbox rumbles slightly.
Uni.
Yep, it's been turned off.
My eyes! Is my vision blocked?
It should be easy to finish him off now, huh? Okay, now is the time to catch it. He's putting up a bigger fight than I thought he would.
He seems to be slowing down. I think he's just about done for.
Let's speed it up then.
Exchanging senses.
With a heaving grunt, Chatterbox tears off his arm.
What?
Chatterbox is violently tearing his body apart and tossing chunks of flesh onto the ground.
It's delightful. Destroying my own body. It's bliss. Come now. Feel the pain as your flesh is torn asunder. Let me see how long you can last, human imposters.
Nahara collapses. The pain she is taking is far beyond her capacity. Nahara falls to the ground and starts twitching.
Help!
Uni is swept to the ground by Chatterbox's waving tail.
When your vision is impaired, attack the previous location of your enemy. Understood, imposters?
Chatterbox instantly repairs himself.
Self-repair? Raptors can do that?
Humans, join me. Lend me your ear. I mean you no harm.
No thanks, not in a listening mood.
So be it. No matter. Even if I have no limbs, my functions remain unaffected.
Chatterbox smiles creepily. At that moment, something appears between you and Chatterbox.
You're not going anywhere.
What's this? You got up awfully quick. How can an imposter do this? I see. You're a fairy tale model, yes? Red Riding Hood, I believe.
You're a Grimm's model, yes? Red Hood, I believe.
Shut up.
It really is my lucky day.
Commander, I'll buy you some time. Just go! Get out of here!
If we fight together.
No, we're in no condition to protect you anymore. Please, head back and report that there is a rapture capable of human speech.
You suddenly see the sky. You feel yourself floating. A heavy impact from behind sends you reeling. You must have been struck by Chatterbox's tail. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have been fatal. When you're about to stand up, there's a strange feeling in your legs. Your right leg is twisted and contorted. It's been
Commander,
broken.
you'll pay for that!
Oh, how I hate it when they try and slink off like that. Now, come and face me!
Anise, I'm sorry. But you have to keep fighting.
Damn it!
Okay.
That's very kind of you.
A gaping hole appears in Chatterbox's body.
An anti-ship rifle? Just leave it to me.
A pilgrim?
Be gone, you blasphemous creature.
The repair function can't keep up. Damn.
Chatterbox suddenly disappears.
Go home.
A mysterious figure disappears.
What was that all about?
Anise! Neon! Take Wardress and the commander somewhere safe! Now!
Who was the... Huh? Oh, yes, got it. With pleasure.
I've administered first aid. But it's only a short-term solution. We need to get back to the Ark for proper treatment.
It'll take too long to head back the way we came. Communications have been cut off. We can't call in a transport ship. Plus,
Ernie looks at Mahara and Nini.
those two are banged up real bad. In other words, half of our squad is out of commission.
Sorry. Don't beat yourself up. We were all in over our heads.
What should we do? Should we risk it and light up a beacon?
No. We need to keep moving forward.
Are you serious?
There's a large radio tower nearby that should have a direct line to the Ark. Let's make our way there.
How long will that take?
I'm not sure. Normally it would take 2 hours.
Given the state we're in, I'd say we'll need half a day. The longer we take, the more likely we'll be going up against more raptures.
Commander, can you do this?
I'm okay.
Annie, can you cut off the commander's feeling in the legs?
For a short time, yes.
I can switch with the commander. I'm a bit more well-versed in dealing with pain.
That's not a good idea. The last thing we need is another compromised Nikke.
I'll try and fight through the pain.
Thank you, Commander.
Just try and bear through it for a little longer. We're all done for once we get back. They'll never let us get away with allowing the commander to be injured.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Our priority now is to contact the Ark.
Unknown.
Just what exactly was that thing? I've never heard of raptors that could speak.
Your guess is as good as mine. I thought we were being ordered to capture a special rapture, not some organism that none of us have ever seen before.
Was that even a rapture? Then there was that other Nikke. Who was she? She was using an anti-ship rifle entirely on her own. It certainly packed a punch. I'm starting to think we're not the only ones involved in whatever's going on here.
There is so much to report, and so much to ask after we get back.
So you don't know anything?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm afraid of going back. Forget about that. Commander, how are you? Can you still walk?
Yes, I can.
Would it be better if we carry you?
No. If we do that, we'll be able to get caught off guard more easily. Commander, you can lean on us while you walk. Just hang in there.
This guy's one tough cookie.
Let me try to get through to the Ark. You sit back and rest. Anise, Neon, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, Roger.
Anise and Neon leave.
We let Chatterbox get away.
I'm sorry. I was useless back there.
A rapture retrieval squad that can't even catch a rapture.
Are they going to discard us?
Well, that all depends on Suen.
They can't do that to us. I want to stay with you, Mihara.
So do I.
Commander, help us.
I'll help
How
you.
exactly do you plan on doing that?
Doing whatever I can.
Fair enough. I believe you.
Commander, I've gotten through to Shifty. I briefed her on the current situation, but she says she wants to talk to you. Here.
Take over the communication equipment.
What in the world do you think you're doing? You went to the surface without filing a report? Have you lost your mind? Not only that, but you brought the Nikkes with you? These are all serious crimes punishable by law. Suen? You mean Director Suen? I see. I'm sure there's been some kind of mistake. I'll make a report to Mr. Anderson. So what's the situation on your end now?
Too injured and my leg is broken.
This is crazy. There's a runway 10 minutes from you by foot. I'll send a transport ship out there. Regardless, you'll face the consequences of your actions upon your return. This is no small matter. That's all for now.
The quick communication is cut off. Let's go.
Roger.
You received a text message. You must be Suen. Inappropriate language detected. Unable to send SMS. Inappropriate language detected. Inappropriate language detected. R. You mother haha, I can use this. Now you're probably loving this, aren't you? You're making a complete fool out of me. Inappropriate language detected. What the hell are you thinking getting in contact with the Ark? Thanks to you, the entire Ark knows about this. Commander lost her marbles and went above ground without filing a report, and Syrian seems to be connected somehow. How do you plan on explaining this? Explain what? I wanted to keep this secret, but you've gone and ruined it. I'm losing my mind over here. Inappropriate language detected. And you were injured? Anything you can tell me about Charabar's tracks? We ran into him. You did? Are you sure? I'm sure. Listen, not a word of this to anyone. If you do, that will terrorist attack you were plotting goes public. Tell those hunks of junk to keep their mouths shut as well. Not a word from any of you, not a single peep. You got that? Understood. Then get back here. Communication is cut off. Starting to feel like you're in over your head. Oh yeah. I wonder why.
Wow. I've never seen such a wide open space. The surface isn't so bad after all. Hmm? Hey, Rappy, Anise, look at all that dust over there. This place isn't even a desert. And it's still got sandstorms? That's awesome.
Rappy.
Raptures.
What?
Approximately 200 or so.
Oh my.
FF formation. The transport ship should be here any minute. Just hang tight.
We just can't catch a break, can we?
It makes sense. The first trip to the ground seems to be the worst. And it's my first time here. What do you think?
Well, we aren't dead yet, so it could always be worse.
Oh, okay.
Entering combat range in 30 seconds. Get ready, everyone.
Don't these things ever quit? We can't keep this up much longer.
How much time until the transport ship arrives?
There it is.
Transport ship appears above in the sky. Without a moment's hesitation, the Raptors spring into action. Anti-air weapons.
confirmed. 10 o'clock. Everyone concentrate your fire. Protect the transport ship.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
It's because we're at an intersection.
Just my luck.
The moment Rappy intends to break through the encirclement, a beam of light flashes from the transport ship. The Rapture carrying the anti-air weapon is blown to
Long-range
smithereens.
rifle.
From that distance?
Is the transport ship equipped with that kind of weapon?
No. There's only one squad who could pull off that shot. It's the scouts.
This fast-moving transport ship stops above you. Clunking sound rang across the vicinity as thick plumes of dust swirl in the air, obscuring your vision. The dust disperses shortly thereafter, and 3 Nikkes appear.
Descent complete.
Oh, we almost died.
Man, this place is crawling with raptures.
Absolute. The strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Talk about some major backup.
153 enemy aircraft heading this direction. FF formation. You know what to do.
Like this.
Got it. Engaging.
Soon after,
That was amazing. They wiped them all out. Enemy neutralized. We can land now.
transport ship starts to descend. Thank you for saving
Don't
me.
talk to me. It was only because I was following orders.
Unwa? You do know that one's a commander, right?
Your point is?
Well, don't you think...
Spit it out, will you?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Rappy! Emma. Long time no see.
Emma hugs Rappy.
Hey, what's the big idea? You left last time without even saying goodbye.
Sorry.
Well, you seem to be doing well, and that's good enough for me.
I seem good?
Your expression has changed.
Me?
Yes. So, did you finally find it?
I'm not sure yet.
Too bad. Either way, I just want you to be happy.
Rappy, how are you doing?
Vesti,
Oh boy, the tears. Here they come.
I see you all haven't changed a bit.
That's enough chit-chat.
Unwa.
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rappy. Every single time we meet, you're getting yourself into a different jam.
Come again?
You act like the entire world is your playground, but all you're doing is making everyone's lives more difficult. Then again, that's typical of you, isn't it? I see you haven't changed much either. Either way, you're still just a defective that should be recycled for spare parts.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Butt out. Can't you see the adults are talking?
Her character is no joke.
There she goes again. I apologize for Unwa's behavior. She doesn't take too kindly to strangers.
Hey, stop talking nonsense.
What? You can't tell me that's not the truth.
Get on the plane. We're heading back to the Ark.
Judgment.
First, you went to the surface to carry out an operation without any prior report. Second, you brought 5 Nikke along with you. Far more than was necessary. Third, despite this, your intentions were indeed an attempt to bring peace to mankind. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the same sentence, which is as follows. Will be banned from all operations for 2 days. That is all. Next, I shall pronounce the sentence of the Nikkes who were involved. First, you violated the key provision of protecting your commander above all else. Second, despite you realizing the operation violated the command system, you proceeded to carry it out. Third, your misguided actions resulted in damage to valuable property belonging to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence. Given that Rappi and Mihara, the captains of counters and warders, were the primary instigators behind this incident, they shall have their memories erased. That is all.
I ought to kill you. Hey now, watch your mouth. And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it? Why didn't you say anything back there? Why didn't you tell them you ordered us to do all that? You're a CEO. You'd be able to weasel your way out of this no problem.
I had my reasons.
Are they so important that they're worth 2 Nikkes having their memories wiped?
Why did you make contact with the Ark in the first place? You must have known this would happen.
We nearly died out there. We nearly lost our lives all because of that goddamn chatterbox.
That's right. Didn't you say that you met Chatterbox?
That's not what's important right now.
Hey, so if you Nikkes get their brains scrambled, what's the problem?
What did you say?
You are weapons. Weapons meant to serve humans. It's meaningless for a weapon to have memory. I get it now. You're acting this way because you and them are all buddy-buddy, aren't you? Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship. But with an old friend. Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again.
Damn you!
I'm fine. Thank you.
Aw, damn it!
Seems like imitating humans has got you two spread pretty thin. See you next time. Yes. Clean yourself up. You look embarrassing.
She turns around and leaves.
Mian, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
I'm going out to get some fresh air.
Happy goes out. You follow her up. I want to kill Sian. See Raffy standing alone. Mahara is with Uni. Who do you walk to? Talk to Raffy.
I'm a bit frightened. This isn't right. But no one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment is absolute. At least the squad will continue on. This isn't a farewell.
What happened if your memory is erased?
We'll revert back to the way we were fresh off the assembly line. We won't remember a thing. I've heard that in most cases the combat data remains, but everything else. I won't remember Neon, or Anise, or you, Commander.
Won't forget about you.
Thank you for everything you've done, Commander. And thank you in advance for the future.
Macilis' CEO is on thin ice. She gave an order that completely circumvented the chain of command. She's getting more and more brazen.
But it was not illegal.
That only complicates the matter. We've let the big three run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
I may be one of their beneficiaries, but I agree with you. All we can do is sit back and take it on the chin. The Ark still needs Suen.
Yeah, so what did Suen get out of all of this?
You think she'd tell me?
What good does it do her keeping a secret from you? I don't understand.
Neon's report says they encountered Chatterbox.
Did they find him, or the other way around?
The other way around. Apparently, they also came across the Pilgrims.
Does it say who they met?
No. The situation was pretty hairy. And both sides were quite far from each other.
Shifty,
Yes, sir.
call the new commander in.
Now,
Yes, right now.
Royal tribute.
Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all. I've been informed of a rather serious matter. The way you command your Nikkes is rather unorthodox. You must be quite displeased with how we intend on erasing their memories. So tell me, how are you feeling? Are you sure about that? You asked me before if I knew anything about Marion being corrupted. The answer is yes. As long as you keep it a secret, I will tell you everything I know. Not the
Secret is
most
safe with me.
convincing answer in the world. Fine then. Since you've agreed, I'll tell you. Someone inside the Ark tampered with the Nikkes and sent them up to the surface to sabotage our operations. We're not entirely convinced if it's a one-man operation, or a group who's behind all this. Regardless, I believe they're working with the Raptures. If I had told you this before, you would have said it was impossible. But now you know I speak the truth. Because you've met Chatterbox. Raptures with a mind of their own, capable of speech. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? This method of corruption, implanting a code into a Nikke's brain and bending them to your will, this is not something humans are capable of yet. No, this is the Rapture's forte. Someone used that technology to implant something in those Nikke's brains, then sent them up to the surface. It's safe to assume they have a man on the inside. No ordinary citizen could pull this off either. They gained access to the Aegis barriers without being discovered. And they must have been using a separate communication line. It's almost certainly someone high up.
What should we
I want
do?
to catch them, whoever they are. I believe you feel the same. Chatterbox is their link to the inside. I'm sure of it. You have to do everything in your power to track her down. Find her, and the truth will be revealed.
Understood.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Why are you helping me?
Consider it a small consolation to those Nikkes with no feelings, no memories, and no control over their own lives.
2 days later.
I'm Mihara. You're my new teammate, Uni, right?
Yep, this is Uni.
Aren't you a little cutie? We're a team now, so we should try and get along. Tell me, Uni, what do you like?
What about you, Mihara? What do you like?
Well, I'm fresh out of the factory, so I may need to look into that a bit.
Uni knows it all. Everything that you like. What kind of people you like, what food you love, your hobbies, where you like to go. Uni knows all of it.
Huh.
All you have to do is trust Uni. Uni will turn you into Mihara. Promise.
Okay, sounds fun.
Anise, what's wrong? Will you be like that when Rappy comes? I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself someone who commands respect. Oh yeah. Oh, good idea.
Door opens, a Rappy comes in.
Well, Rookie, what are you waiting for? Haven't you got any respect for your senior officers? Clean my glasses for me, will you?
Commander,
Let's get along well, Rappy.
my memory wasn't erased.
What? What?
I still remember everything.
my name?
Anise.
My name is Bucephalus.
Got it.
You are my subordinate.
You owe me 2 million credits as well.
Don't waste your time. I remember everything.
Did they really try and erase your memory?
I remember that too.
So you just pretended that you don't remember anything?
Wow. So there are Nikkes who are immune to memory wipes? But what if they find out?
They'll probably give it another go, and if it doesn't work that time...
Then you'll be discarded. You are, to some extent, an irregular after all.
No exceptions. ARC policy. Commander, it's up to you whether you want to report this case.
How do I report it to Anderson?
Him? Can he be trusted? I always feel like he's up to something.
Then we are going to leave it alone?
What's wrong with that? No one else will know about it, so as long as we keep our mouths shut. It's harder to get close to Nikkes whose memories have been erased.
You're right about that.
What if I need a brain scan for whatever reason? I may be exposed.
That's easy. We just toss your brain into a fire the moment you get discovered. Happy ending for everybody.
Doesn't sound so happy to me.
If you do get found out, you'll have to sell out the commander.
Me?
We're just talking right now. Nobody's deciding anything. You're the one who has to make the final decision, Commander. Nikke shall obey any and every order issued by their commander. If the commander orders us to keep it a secret, then that's what will happen.
If that's true, then if we're exposed, Master will be
relieved of duty. Worst case scenario, the commander could be banished to the Outer Rim. At the end of the day, that's what it means to be the commander of a squad. Making decisions freely and then taking responsibility for it. When you think about it, this is freedom in the truest sense of the word.
Anise, are you upset?
You're damn right I am.
What?
Because whatever the decision ends up being, we have to stick to it. We're only making things harder on ourselves by talking in circles like we are. No matter what the outcome is, we are, or more specifically, the commander, is already in a dilemma.
You are not unhappy because Rappy is back, are you?
What are you talking about? I'm happy. Ecstatic. Over the moon. Look at her. You think getting so close to someone like her happened overnight? We're good friends. We can share anything with each other. Of course, I'm happy that my friend has returned safe and sound. That's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because she didn't even consider how barging in here and blurting out how her memory hasn't been erased would affect us. Then she puts the onus on us to make a decision.
I'm sorry, I never considered that.
You don't have to apologize. Just try not to let it happen again. Something this rare may not happen again anyway. So, Commander, what do you want us to do?
Keep it a secret.
Are you okay with that?
I think so.
Very well then. None of this ever leaves this room. Commander, please give us the order.
I literally the Rappy hasn't lost her memory.
Okay.
Roger.
Roger, hang on. I'm a spy, aren't I? You're not supposed to be telling me stuff like this.
I'll be right back. It'll be right back screen. Mm. Okay. We're back.
I guess you're right about that. Ooh, I can be a double agent, just like the movies. Hey, didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty?
What are you doing here?
I've got another mission for all of you. Allow me to explain.
Happy gives you a wink. She strokes quickly towards Suyin.
What are you?
Happy kicks Suyin in the stomach with a roundhouse kick. Suyin slumps to the ground, covering her stomach in pain.
Has she lost her mind?
It seems... Commander, we have an intruder. How shall I dispose of her? Should I execute her?
What? Are you insane? Don't you know who I am?
She just had her memory erased. She doesn't recognize you. Won't happen
Is
again.
she someone you know, Commander? I'm sorry, I did not recognize her. I thought she was an intruder. I felt she posed a potential threat and acted out. My apologies, once again.
Call? Come again?
A medic! I think she broke my ribs!
Soon after, Suyin is picked up by the Missilus medical team.
I'm afraid that'll be a one-and-done trick.
Afraid so.
That stinks.
The phone beeps. Anderson, I heard Suyin is on her way to your place. Hide. I don't know what she's going to do. Suyin went back. What? Soon? What did you say? The medics came and picked her up. Are you alone now? Yes. Then come to my office. I need you to do something for me. Time to see Anderson.
I need you to go up to the surface and head north.
And north?
You said a Nikke nearly managed to take down the chatterbox you came across. She was spotted in the north. Go and see if she knows anything about its whereabouts.
Who is that Nikke?
Collectively, they are referred to as pilgrims. They are Nikkes who live up on the surface.
You mean there's more than one?
We don't know the details. But what is certain is that they live above ground, and we have never had any official contact with them. They're incredibly elusive and nearly impossible to track. I'm sure you have many questions. How am I supposed to locate these pilgrims? Everyone knows how vast the frozen north is. There's a research base in that area. I've already sent the coordinates to Shifty. Once you arrive, our staff at the research base will provide additional assistance. Understood?
Yes,
All
for
right,
now.
then. We're done here. I've got a meeting coming up. Yeah. How's your leg?
Still working.
Ingrid prepared that exoskeleton just for you. Think of it as a cast with some kick to it. Bring me back some good news.
Yeah, we get,
So, we're the only ones being assigned to this mission?
It's better this way. Otherwise, we'd have to watch.
Yes.
So, we're heading for the research base in the north, is that right?
yes.
Well, as far as I know, that place is completely inaccessible without a pass.
Although it is a research base, it's protected by armed forces. And lots of them.
One false move and that's all she wrote.
So Anderson didn't give you anything? No pass or anything like that?
I'll go talk to him again.
None. No. That won't be necessary.
What's going on? What's that light up ahead?
Wait, that's a disco ball. Don't tell me that's...
Voila! Exactement. I am the CEO of Tetraline, the greatest showman in the entire arc. Mustang! Allez! Repeat after me. Entertainment! Entertainment!
Wow.
Oh no, Nani. Where is your applause?
Hello, boss. It's been a while.
You look well, Sherry.
Do I?
Tell me, Sherry, when will you come back to me?
I can't just yet.
Oh. C'est bon. The best things in life are worth waiting for. And you, vous êtes commandeur?
Oui, c'est sport.
Bravo! Magnifique! Bonne response! You are heading towards the research base in the north, no?
Mustang takes out a
Take this
card.
pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
Does anyone else hear music?
Take a good look, Commandant. I will only show you once.
Mustang dances to the music. It's a rather unusual
No
dance.
kidding!
Do you see? Look at the pass now.
The card in Mustang's hand starts
If
to
you
glow.
do the same, you too can activate this pass. This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise, Tetraline.
Wow! What technology!
Yeah.
Seems like an awfully big waste of technology to me.
Come on, take it, Commandant. Or shall I dance again for you, si voulez-vous?
It's okay.
Oh, la danse was so difficult, yet you remember it just by seeing it once? Très bien!
You take the pass from Mustang.
Boss,
Oui.
I appreciate it, but what exactly are you doing here?
Bon question, mon ami. Do you realize just how popular is in the arc right now? Très popular indeed! As the arc's finest showman, it behooves me to have such promising starlets as yourselves to be in my debt. I was also curious to finally meet the squad that Ingrid is so pleased with.
Hmm? What was that at the end?
Oh, nothing. Best of luck with your operation. Entertainment!
Mustang disappears.
That guy really knows how to put on a show!
That's one way of putting it.
Her annoyed face is peak. Peak, bro. Peak. I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe if I eat and then get some drink, might help feel a little bit better. Help repress my energy a bit. Okay, we're back. We got the food, we've got the drink, and now we're ready. Start chapter 5.
Test.
Actually, let me skip this. Let me bookmark that.
Test. Do you copy?
Yes, we do.
Hey, Anise, catch! Holy moly! How'd you end up with such a big snowball?
Okay, so I see we might have a few people who may have missing. So this last time we got stepped on by Shuin the bitch, CEO of Missilis. She's one of the big three, kind of like Ingrid, but much bitchier. You want to kill her ass. She ordered us to hunt a rapture named Chatterbox. We're like, okay, cool. Go do that shit. Go hunt him down. Turns out he's hunting us. He comes up behind us. He's like, hey, human. With a creepy smile. He's like, you want to chat? He's like, he tries to fuck us up. We end up we don't even really fuck him up. Somebody else fucks him up. We know as a player, the commander doesn't know, but we know as a player it was Snow White who fucked him up. Because of what we've watched chronologically. We know it was Snow White who fucked him up. Allowed us to escape. We go back, we face punishment. Hara faces punishment. Shuin gets off scot-free because she's a bitch. And then we're immediately sent back out into the frozen wasteland of the north to hunt down details on Snow White and Chatterbox. That's where we're at now.
The bigger the better. No, you've got it all wrong. It's not the size that counts in a snowball fight. It's how many you can make. You gotta crank those suckers out as quickly as possible. So, like this?
Terribly sorry to spoil all the fun, but does anyone copy?
Yes, this is Rappi. Over.
Good. At least Rappy's decided to acknowledge me. The density of alpha particles in the north is very low, so I won't commence the purge sequence. There shouldn't be any obstacles on the way to the research base, and the route is simple enough. The problem is the ice and snow. I'm unable to give you an estimate on just how much of it there is. So you have to be careful, particularly of the ice.
Why is ice more dangerous?
Well,
Because us Nikkes aren't exactly lightweight. There's always the danger of ice breaking underneath our feet.
A sentence no girl should ever have to utter.
Whoops.
Then let's go. Anise, Neon, enough with the snowball fight. It's time to...
Dunk.
Bullseye! Nice shot! You didn't used to play baseball by any chance,
You got
did you?
snowballed in the face.
Nope. Natural born talent, baby.
Commander, let's go.
You got a little something on your face. Oh, I love Rappy. I love Rappy, bro. She's too great. She's too precious.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Neon,
Crunch,
shut the
crunch,
fuck
crunch,
up.
crunch, crunch. What are you doing? I like the sound the snow makes when we step on it, so I'm imitating it. Hey, is this your first time seeing snow? I've seen artificial snow before, but the real thing is so much different. How about you, Commander? Is this your first time seeing snow? How are you feeling?
Freezing, my legs feel like noodles, but I'm happy.
Right? why I feel the surface isn't so bad sometimes. Humans living in the past must have been used to all this. Guess so. Now they're not so lucky.
That's the reason why we exist. We're here to help bring them back to those times.
Ooh, that's a good line. I'm gonna use that the next time someone asks me.
Commander, how's your leg?
Okay.
I'm not surprised, considering it's an exoskeleton courtesy of Elysian. You should be able to walk with it in a cast without any issues.
Impressive. Why did they cease production?
It was originally made for Nikke's. Turns out it's more efficient to simply make a new leg than wait for Nikke's bones to heal up.
The hell? Oh my god, raccoon! Thank you so much for the follow! We've got a trash panda! We're doing great. I'm doing a rewatch and re-react of all of the Nikke main story. I did 6.5 hours yesterday. We went through all of the events that take place prior to the campaign, and we're on chapter 5 of the campaign now, at the very start of chapter 5. I'm going to make it through all 34 chapters and side stories, and then I plan on going into a deep dive of the lore and the hidden lore that's hidden in certain mini games and certain character bond stories, as well as like the collectibles. Like going into the full lore dive. I'm just having fun nerding out over this game. I love this game. I honestly thought yesterday when I started stream, I might go for like 12 hours, breeze through it. I was like, think it might be a little easy. Didn't think it would take that long. I was like, wait a minute. I underestimated how long this was gonna take, for one. For two, had me questioning how many hours I've actually put into this game. It's probably, upon further reflection, it's probably approaching the same level of hours as my Skyrim. And I have like 700 hours in Skyrim. Considering I've only had the game for 1.5 years, that's a little humbling.
Has technology really advanced so much?
Yes, it's no exaggeration to say that they've taken Nikke production about as far as it can be taken. Nikke's can be produced on any assembly line with lightning speed and using the bare minimum of materials. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
It's all right.
Shifty.
We're just relieved to hear that there are enough substitute materials to go around.
Yeah, sure. That's what you were getting at, Rappy. That's a mood. Dude, I really love to have you here, bro. I love talking to you in Pika's streams.
Rappy?
And literally the whole reason I decided to do this, because I was nerding out to my buddy Wu Feng. He actually made it to yesterday's stream. I was nerding out to him about the lore without trying to offer any spoilers. And he was like, if this game was really the first game that ever made you cry, because literally, I had never, before playing this game, I had never had a show, a movie, a book, or a game story that had made me cry. I downloaded this as a joke because I thought, yeah, a little bit of horny bait, it'd be some fun. Be a little bit of fun and done. Got into the story. Chapter 1, halfway through, emotional damage. Crying. Actually made me shed tears. I was like, well, fuck. This isn't a joke anymore. I'm invested. and I have loved this game ever since. So, like, when I was talking to him, he was like, if that's really the case, maybe you should, like, rewatch it or something. Like, that could make just great natural content. I was like, honestly, that's not entirely a bad idea, but I wouldn't just do it for the natural content, because I love this game, and I know a lot of people who have never even heard about this game. It deserves more attention, because people see it. Even if people see it. Oh yes, dude, shit. That is literally what everyone sees. They look at the gameplay, they look at it a little bit, and they're like, okay, yeah, a little bit of horny bang, a little bit of sus. And then the shit, but the shit has the same, okay, it has the same hot level of wholesome and high as like sunshines, rainbows, and unicorns. Everything's happy. It's amazing. So wholesome it could cure depression at times. And then at the same time, on the other end, it goes into the same levels of darkness as Attack on Titan. I don't know if you've seen that, but that shit is dark as fuck. Shit's blacker than night. If you've seen Attack on Titan, or you know anything about the Attack on Titan story, needless to say, it's brutal. A lot of fucked up shit happens. A lot of fucked up shit. Nikke approaches that level of darkness. And they don't dumb anything down. They don't skirt around sensitive topics. They just lay it out thick.
Our comm signal seems to be weakening. Anything we should be aware of?
Looks like the snowstorm is really kicking up. Our visibility is short.
I'm picking up a bunker in your vicinity. It should be visible on your map. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it.
Then I'll give you the direction and distance. Start heading northwest.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, are you alright?
It's a bit nippy.
Your lips are turning purple. You don't look fine to me. Neon. What? Take off your clothes and snuggle up to the commander.
Yeah, okay. And you shut up.
What?
It's not that bad yet.
You need to use your body to get the commander's temperature up.
Not that bad yet.
It's just that when you put it like that, it sounds a little...
Anise, must you give me a hard time with every little thing? Why can't you just do this simple task?
Forget it. No way, Jose.
Why not? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Are you kidding me? How do you expect me to do something like that? How embarrassing!
How would it be
you're
less
one to talk.
embarrassing for me?
If you don't want to do it, then just say so. Or is it that you dislike the commander?
Absolutely not. You're the one who doesn't like them.
As if! I adore the commander!
You've said a little much there. Ladies, that's enough. I'm not that cold just yet. Calm down.
Let's pick up the pace.
Calm down a little bit. I'm not that cold just yet.
We
Not
found the
dying
bunker.
just yet.
Heading inside now. Shifty, do you copy? Communications are officially cut off. Commander, let's go inside the bunker and wait out the snowstorm.
Let me check the inside of the bunker first.
Why bother? Look at the size of this entrance. No way any raptors are getting in through there.
Raptures aren't the only thing we should be worried about. I'll be right back. You all stay put. Huh? Raptors spotted up ahead.
Who are you?
Damn, we didn't spot them because of the snowstorm.
Engaging. Rapture Remnant 1.
Everybody get back. It's gonna blow itself up. What is that sound? It's deafening.
Reppy! Anise! What is that?
The snow is pouring out.
It's an avalanche!
Everybody get
the bunker! Move!
We can't! It's too far!
Commander!
You see Rappy running towards you. Just as you reach to grab Rappy's outstretched hand, you're enveloped in a wave of snow. First there's only white, then everything goes dark. You drift in and out of consciousness.
What's your name? That's an unusual name. What are you doing here? What's that? You're sick? Makes sense, considering this is a hospital.
Okay, I still want to get to a point. The lore that this is relevant to has not been released yet. I want to know what this shit is about. I still, to this day, do not know what this cutscene is about. And I feel like when I finally do, it's gonna break my brain.
Well, I'm sick too. You could say I'm insane in the membrane. Oh, dear. I haven't properly introduced myself. You can call me... My queen. Is that someone sleeping over there?
Uh-huh.
You can't sleep here. Get up.
Huh. I can't believe it. They're still alive. Alice, let's move them out.
Yes, my queen.
You take that end. I'll get the other. Alice, you really should be a bit more delicate with them. That's it. Just grab onto them right there.
Yes, be delicate with me. I'm a delicate little flower.
No, not there. That's a bit of a sensitive area.
Hey, yo, whoa, whoa.
There we go. All right, let's move.
Yeah, watch that. It seems you have been rescued.
You're finally awake. I wouldn't sleep out there again if I were you. You're likely to catch a cold.
Yeah, I'm likely to do more than catch a cold. I'm likely to die. Where am I?
You're in the frozen world of the Queen of Hearts.
Alice, start making preparations.
My queen?
They've discovered this place too. We have to move quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
You! Tell me your name and who sent you.
Icarus, I'm a commander.
Just as I expected. From now on, you are to serve me.
What?
Tell me, who do you think is at the top of the
A queen.
So it's settled then. You shall be my servant.
Oh, happy day! Congratulations, my queen!
We've already talked for too long.
Just
Let's
playing
get a move
along
on.
for Alice. Should probably point that out. And if you can't tell, Alice, although she's a Nikke and she's very fucking old, she's very
I'm
much
sure
a little
you have
kid.
many burning questions. Allow me to explain. We are unlimited. We are on a quest to defeat the evil.
Rapture Queen.
This
Point
place
that
was
out.
originally full of grass and trees. But then, threw the entire land into turmoil. We are looking for companions, willing to help us bring down the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, God, this is fucking cringe as hell.
But who are you? What brings you to such a place?
Looking for a research base. Ludmilla stares at me. Fine, I'll play along.
You, my queen!
Calm yourself, Alice. I'm the one who brought them here.
You,
Yes, the time where we...
Nito!
But I must ask, why did you come here alone?
I'm separated from my teammates during the snowstorm.
Of course. I wouldn't send for...
You truly are wise, my queen!
Yeah, this is cringe as fuck.
But these snowstorms are really throwing a wrench in the works. The people who came with you, are they human like you? If they are, then I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for them at this point.
No, they're not.
Oh, they may still be alive then. Very well. Alice, we're going to search for the servants' teammates.
Yes, my queen!
The snowstorm seems to have subsided, so we should have no problem finding our bearings. Let's go.
Hey, one of your legs is different than the other. Pretty cool.
It's an exoskeleton. Have you broken your leg? You don't say.
You can use that to take down the Queen of Hearts.
But of course. Do you think I...
Huh?
Oh no, Where's my shit? I know I'm playing along with the little kids.
Queen, could they be?
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just feel it. I mean,
Well, why don't you just ask them?
excuse the rabbity who is destined to help. I've been waiting for so long.
I love Alice. She's cute as fuck. It's like, yeah, little sister vibes, but please, no, I hate kids. I don't like kids that much. I hope we get along well.
There's a bunker up ahead. You must be tired. You can rest there for a while.
How are you feeling, Rabbity?
They have just come here from another... They need to rest.
You're so considerate of us.
And don't you forget it. All right. Let's walk for a little longer, then. This place is teeming with raptures. Some of whom are lords. Stay frosty.
Yeah, stay frosty.
Nice digs. Better than I expected. You should be able to rest here. Alice, I have something I want to discuss with my servant. Could you excuse us for a moment?
No problem. I'll go see if there are...
Thank you.
Alice runs out. Will she be in danger?
Not at all. Alice can take care of herself. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Ludmilla. My squad goes by the name Unlimited. The girl with me is Alice. We're responsible for rescuing Nikkes who are lost on the surface and sending them back to the Ark. You could say we're sort of like pathfinders. If you ever find yourself lost on the surface, go north. I'm sure you've heard of that old chestnut. Well, that's because north is where you'll find Unlimited. However, this is the first time we've saved a human. Anyway, didn't you say you were heading to a research base? I don't know what your goal is, but that place is a no-go. That research base now belongs to the Raptures. That's why we've been reduced to becoming wandering nomads.
Is it occupied?
Something different. They've changed it. It's been changed into something else entirely.
You have to go there. I want to find Tarot Box and need to meet up with pilgrims.
Doesn't sound like any ordinary mission a commander would be overseeing. Why are you looking for the pilgrims?
I'm going to find out the truth about the death of a good friend of mine.
Was this friend a Nikke?
Yes.
So you consider Nikkes to be your friends? The relationship between a commander and their Nikkes couldn't be any clearer. Master and slave. Tell me, do you refer to them as your friends just so you can get more use out of them? Or are you so arrogant that you actually believe they're honored that you address them in such a way?
I didn't come here to have a debate. A friend is a friend.
Seems that you're quite serious about this. All the information on the pilgrims is inside the research base. If you can manage to reunite with your teammates and recapture the research base, you'll find all the answers inside there. I want to know, just how strong are your teammates?
Stronger than you'll ever
Good
be.
answer. There's one more thing. Alice.
Right alongside her, which we're gonna rush together.
If we were in a movie right now, you'd make for one hell of a good villain. Alice, let's go.
I am villain, bitch.
What?
Guess I woke her up.
And she decided to take a fucking nap before she did.
My queen! There's someone up there!
Sure. Are they your teammates?
Look where Allison and Miller are pointing. It's too far away to
How's
see
this?
clearly. Can't make them out.
Fine, then let's get a little close.
Master! Where are you?
Commander!
If you hear us, please respond!
Commander!
Young fires her weapon in the air.
We're over here!
How about now?
That's him, alright.
They seem rather interesting.
My queen! The Queen of Hearts has sent her men!
Considering that racket those two are making, it'd be a wonder if they didn't come. Wipe them out.
Yes, my queen!
What about the Raptors? Reunite. Let's go.
Commander! I can't believe my eyes! I thought you must have been frozen to death.
We dug up all the snow we could.
But all of you okay?
No, we're glad you are okay.
Where's Rappy?
She couldn't outrun the avalanche.
Don't mind her, Commander. I'm fine. I'm sorry. If I had reacted more quickly...
Okay, I'm still here, aren't I?
Thank you.
You're really something, Master. You survived an avalanche. I knew I was right about you. Huh? Who are they?
We're unlimited. So you're the teammates we've heard so much about. We'll save the introductions for later. Right now, we've got to keep moving. Those creatures will be on top of us any minute now, thanks to all that noise.
What noise? What can make so much noise in a place like this?
You idiot.
Neon, try and use your brain for 1 second.
Who do you think, you doofus?
I have to say, your teammates are quite the cast of characters.
I see what's going on here.
We're going to take back the research base, right?
Are we going to have to sneak in again?
If we are, I suggest you go ahead of me this time around, Commander.
It won't be that easy. That place is sealed up tight. Nothing gets in or out without them knowing about it.
Yeah, nothing gets in or out.
You're sure there's information about the pilgrims inside, right?
Absolutely.
Let's do it then.
Are you the Rabbity's teammate?
The Rabbity?
Yes, my queen's servant. The one who will help take me to Elysium.
Ah, the
No,
cringe.
we're the commander's subordinate.
Give Rappy a playful nudge.
Why, yes.
Wow. So, does that mean...
Yes, of course we did.
What are they? What are they? Let me have a look.
Ninja weapon's the leg, although I've used it for some time.
Mine is my eye. It can shoot a light beam that torches everything.
Mine is this pair of gloves. One punch while I'm wearing these and my...
Nita! What about you? What is your legendary weapon?
Okay, now this one I'm not going to skip because it's a little cringe, but honestly it's just fucking funny.
Rappy's legendary weapon was sealed because it is too powerful.
Holy macaroni! Really?
Yes, it's been sealed away in a chest, and only the Rabbity can break the seal.
Oh, please show me!
As you're well aware, Rabbity, you can release the seal by undoing some of Rappy's buttons.
Take the seal now. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sick. Oh. This is actually what I thought. I let the ADHD control my thoughts, and I said this.
If I break the seal now, such as the almighty...
Sweet Mama Jamma!
Yes. So we must use it sparingly.
Got it! Oh, wow!
Yeah, because why would I not use that opportunity? Why would I not use the opportunity just to say that? Like...
See that building off in the distance? That's the research base.
Looks more like a fortress to me.
That's because it was originally designed with its own self-defense system. Until recently, it had never been invaded by the enemy, due to how many armed guards they had protecting it. Now that it's fallen into enemy hands, all of that artillery is pointed straight at us.
How did it happen? Do you know?
It all started with a glitch. This is a fairly old facility, and they didn't keep their equipment up to date. Whenever there was a small fault in the system, they'd overlook it. But before you know it, things started to pile up. By the time people realized, most of the center had already fallen to the enemy.
Was it hacked?
Most likely. There was no sign of any intrusion from the outside.
Do raptors know about hacking?
It wouldn't surprise me if they could. After all, they can apparently talk.
Anise.
Whoopsie.
It's okay. I'll just pretend I didn't hear it.
Thank you. Thanks.
Happy speaks softly into your
Elise
ear.
is right. There are indeed unique individuals like Chatterbox. However, hacking is a quintessentially human technology. I can't imagine Raptures wrapping their minds around such a thing.
So are you thinking there was a mole?
I'm positive. I believe they targeted the research base so that they could gather information on the Pilgrims.
Great.
Although the objective of this operation remains unchanged. This is something you should keep in mind.
Big and scary, yay.
This may sound crazy, but this is my first time going up against an entire building full of enemies.
Well, in reality, you're not up against an entire building full of enemies. The building itself is the enemy.
I can't wait! Time to see just how strong my firepower is.
Okay, shut up, you firepower maniac.
If I can destroy that building, I might as well be invincible. Although it'd be a bit of a shame reaching the top of the mountain, as it were.
What is she talking about?
Ludmilla, does this place have any weak points?
Despite my stature as a noble queen, I've never been in this kind of situation before.
So, do we just waltz right in?
There are some joints that support the external frames. If we destroy those, the entire building should fall like a house of cards.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
Is that the Queen of Hearts?
No, Alice. That's just one of her men. The real Queen of Hearts is stronger.
Okay, I'm not afraid of her. Not with all these legendary weapons we're packing.
You got that right.
Then let's do this. Encounter.
Go. Down the fuck.
Status, inoperable.
So we brought this baby down to the ground after all. It's official. I simply can't get any better than this. Master, I'm going to become a teacher. I've reached the pinnacle. There's nowhere else to go at this point.
Yeah, the rail elevator, your next target.
Now we're talking. I shouldn't be so full of myself. Gotta keep my nose to the grindstone. Yes!
Keep it up.
This won't move again, will it?
Guess not. I'm more worried about what's inside.
How about we take a peek?
Let's do it. I just hope the records are still intact.
My queen, have we found our way back home?
Yes, Alice. Thanks to the help of my servant and their companion. It's all thanks to them.
Wow! You are the best!
Permission to enter, Commander.
Brandon.
Yes, Commander. Status.
Okay. Next chapter.
Aha! So that's the problem.
What happened?
The security system is still up and running. No way we're getting in.
What? How come?
That I don't know. We can still get in with a card. I was too busy hightailing my way out of there to grab one, though.
Please don't worry. I'll knock that door over like it's nothing.
I seriously doubt that. That door is a 40-centimeter thick iron alloy plate. You're gonna need something with some more kick in order to get through it.
But I thought my weapons had plenty of kick already. I guess I was wrong.
I have a card.
Take this pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
You gotta do a dance.
You do the same. You too can activate this pass. This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise! Tetraline!
But...
Dance.
Rappy, Anise,
Weird in what way?
what do you mean?
I feel embarrassed.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Oh, I get it. Is it a victory dance for the goddess? Then I'll dance with you. Come on, my queen.
Sure, why not?
The three of them are dancing
You
together.
sure know how to bust a move.
I've never seen this kind of dance before.
The dance is over. The card is glowing. Great technology in every sense.
We appreciate your sacrifice, Commander.
I just sacrificed my dignity, it's okay. I said, because, okay. Let me, y'all haven't seen the, y'all, okay. They actually showed what the dance was on, let me pull this shit up. I'm gonna actually show y'all what it, I'm gonna change this browser source. Yeah. This was the dance. This is a dance we just did. Yeah, that's what we just fucking did.
Fortunately, they've left this place untouched. Check out the terminal over there, and I'll tell you which directory the information is stored in.
Why? Did you plant some kind of booby trap?
What do you mean?
Why do we have to go first? Why don't you do it?
Fine, I'll show you.
Ramilla touches the small terminal next to her. Homes a black smoke emit from the terminal and it stops working.
Is that your superpower?
Happy now. Any machine I touch gets fried.
I operate all the machines at home.
Really? Do you have any idea why that is?
Not a clue.
Well,
it's
whatever.
only safe if I touch something that's already been destroyed.
It says we need a password.
The password is Wonderland, capital W and L, then all lowercase. Okay, then click there. Now open that file. No, not that one. That's a game. Digital Cop. Ever heard of it? It's a classic. The file next to it. Yes, that one. Now you'll have to enter another password. The password is Super Ultra Nikke. Project that picture onto the screen. It's a map covering the entire northern region. It also shows everywhere the pilgrims have been spotted.
Spotted?
I've only seen them from a distance. I've never actually interacted with them up close. This map also shows the dates that we saw them.
It looks like they're on some kind of patrol route.
Yes, the pilgrims seem to be searching for something, and with astonishing regularity. According to this pattern, they should be appearing sometime soon. If we're lucky, we may run into them. The code name is Snow White.
That should be enough to find who you're looking for. Commander, I suggest we rest for a bit and set out afterwards.
Follow me. There is no ceiling here. It's not a good place to rest. Rest in here.
Okay. Seems like you've been following the pilgrims for a while now. Why?
Do you really want to know? 2 reasons. 1, I'd rather not say. 2, I just feel like this is something I should do. I'll tell you more when we get to know each other better. Alice,
Yes, my queen?
come here and help our servant.
Would you like me to keep them warm?
Yes.
Alice bounds over you and sits down. Just by yourself, you do sense the certain
Is that a
sense
heating
of warmth.
suit?
No, it's a cooling suit. Alice's body temperature is abnormally high. This suit helps suppress it. If you spread yourself too thin, you won't get a wink of sleep. Alice should be able to help you with that.
Does that feel warm, Rabbity?
Okay, help close your eyes. A wave of exhaustion
Don't
washes
worry.
over you.
I'll be right here.
You close your eyes. Pleasant warmth enshrouds your
Sleep
body.
well.
The next day.
About time you woke up. How are you feeling?
Refreshed.
Then let's go.
Where was I? Oh yeah, so you still can't reach the Ark?
No, I don't know why. The concentration of Elva particles here should be very low.
This kind of thing happens all the time in the north. Maybe something is interfering with communications. There are all sorts of stories about monsters lurking under the ice. Stuff like that.
Could be. Oh my goodness!
What is it?
We need to check on the sleeping princesses!
How about we do that later?
This can't wait! We haven't seen them for a long time! They may have woken up! Sleeping princesses? We must leave at once!
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy.
This is it! This is where the princesses are sleeping!
This is a place full of
These are-
capsules.
Let me introduce you. This is Princess Bluehair.
The capsule opens.
What?
There's a Nikke with the upper part of her skull in the capsule.
Princess Yelloweye.
The capsule opens and there's a Nikke with only her upper body. She's also missing the upper part of her
These
skull.
are the sleeping princesses. We are going to wake them up and go to Elysium together. Sometimes we all have milk and cookies together.
Alice,
Yes, my queen.
now that you mention it, I could go for a glass of milk.
Right away, my queen.
Alice runs away with a smile on her face.
Are these the Nikkes on the surface you rescued?
Yes,
Aren't they all dead? Why did you collect the bodies?
they're not dead yet.
They're completely missing a brain.
I've been helping Nikkes for a long time. And you know what I come across the most? Missing brains. You know what that means? If a Nikke's brain dies, there's no hope of ever bringing her back. So, they've taken their own brains and kept them in a safe place, hoping for a miracle. That miracle being for someone else to come around and return their brains to them. And that's exactly what we do here at Unlimited.
You found their brains?
Of course. We've saved dozens of Nikkes this way. Unfortunately, since their brains have been separated from their bodies for so long, we've seen a few instances of asynchronization. We've seen mental breakdowns and amnesia as well, but they all survived in the end. They survived, and that's good enough for me.
You've been through a lot.
It's worth it. But I didn't originally intend on showing you all of this. Seeing the worst-case scenario was sure to make you uneasy about the future. I'm sorry to have let you see something you shouldn't have seen.
Oh, yeah, we're getting into the dark shit again.
No, I respect what you're doing here.
Me too. Same here.
Thank you, but there's something more deserving of your attention. It's becoming more difficult to find Nikkes who are lost or are willing to be rescued.
Any guesses as to why?
We don't know. We've seen a sharp decline on our end over the past few years, but the survival rate inside the Ark hasn't changed. It's intriguing, that's for sure.
My queen! My queen! We're all out of milk!
Alice, is that milk I see on your lips? All right, that's it. We'll stay here. Best of luck to you.
You're not coming?
No, they're not.
This is as far as we can go. Sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Why?
We find lost Nikke. Our paths do not cross. Any Nikke who has lost their way may head north. Now that we have found our home, we must continue fulfilling our duty. and the sleeping princesses need us as well.
I had you all wrong. You're a good egg.
It's just I know how to distinguish between what I should do and what I want to do. Alice, my servant and companions will be taking their leave to continue on their journey. I trust that you're fine with that?
No problem. I'll wait for you.
Hopefully we'll meet again. I'd like to see how this story of yours ends.
Understood.
We should get going then.
Take a step.
One more thing. Encountering something unfamiliar can feel like two worlds colliding. They seem utterly alien to you. And with that comes a fear of the unknown. But you must never destroy each other. No matter how insurmountable your differences may seem, no matter how much it seems your fear will consume you, you must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own. What you must never do is destroy someone's world, for all of them are precious, and all of them are someone's home. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yes, I do.
Very well. Good luck.
Let's go!
Very, very deep. Very, very deep. Familiar smile.
Arrived at the checkpoint.
Oh god. Very familiar smile. We're about to be up again.
According to Ludmilla's intel, you've got a good chance of coming across them today. I suggest we lie low.
Guys, look over there.
Ian refers to a flat land covered with snow. There's the back of a human
You're the
figure.
first to come in contact with the pilgrims and the heretics. It certainly looks like her. Did we just look out, or...
This all seems a bit too easy.
Do you want to call her?
No. Commander, permission to open fire?
So, you finally come over to the dark side, Rappy. Happy to have you. However, we shouldn't fire at someone indiscriminately. The true path of firepower...
No tracks.
Yes. I suppose there aren't any tracks on the path to firepower.
Shut up, Neon. We're not talking about firepower, you ditz.
I mean, there aren't any footprints, despite the fact she's all the way over there.
Is it a trap?
It's quite possible. We need to scope out the situation before going in guns blazing.
Boom! With a loud bang, the figure sitting on the snow explodes.
This is... Commander, give me your hand.
Grab Rappy's outstretched hand. Run! It's another avalanche.
Is this? Avalanche Central?
It's alright. We can avoid it this time.
Commander, hold on to me. I won't abandon you this time.
Rappy grasps you tightly, suddenly there's an unusual sound as her arm swings in the other direction. You feel her hand loosen. You stumble and fall, rolling down the snowy slope. When you stand up, you can feel yourself drowning in the surging waves of snow, and what comes to you faster than the snow wave is a familiar smile.
Chatterbox!
Nice to see you again.
And after that, you lose consciousness. Your head is pounding. It's freezing out here. You struggle to open your eyes, and when you do, you are greeted with a familiar face.
It's too bad, really. Had you figured out it was a trap, you would have at least stood a chance of besting me. But hindsight is 20/20, I suppose.
Do you want something from me?
Plenty.
Sorry, but I'm not interested in you.
Excellent. That works out perfectly. I despise humans as well.
Spare me the sermon and get to the point.
I have a few questions for you. I hope you answer honestly.
What is it?
Have the imposters working with you been enhanced in any way?
I don't know. my finger.
believe I said I wanted honest answers only. It's just you and me. No one's coming to save you. Let's try this again. Have the imposters working with you been enhanced in any way?
Yes, they have.
Were you ever sick as a child?
I believe so.
I see. Much better. All right, human. Come with me.
Where to?
You don't need to know. What I will say is buckle your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
The Pilgrim. May I ask you a question?
What a nosy human you are. Bother me again, and I'll start putting my knowledge in anatomy to good use.
You don't answer, I'll blow myself up.
Blow yourself up? You're a human, not an android.
Well, it's not that difficult for humans to implant a bomb inside their body.
You're bluffing.
There must be a reason they didn't leave me there to die. I'm sure I'm more used to you alive, isn't that right?
Very bold of you indeed. Willing to gamble with your life like this. I have my ways of ensuring you won't be able to harm yourself. Won't be able to.
You don't know how I plan to blow myself up, so that's an empty threat. Chatterbox
Fine.
stops.
One question, and one question only.
2.
Fine. Okay.
You suddenly feel a sense of elation. You need to buy yourself some more time. You have a hunch that you need to keep stalling Chatterbox. You were behind the map inside the research base.
I knew what you were up to from the very beginning. You were like fish, just waiting to land on my hook. To be honest, I feel a bit disappointed. You all fell for my hook, line, and sinker.
You have a mole inside the ark.
Yes.
Who are you?
Now, didn't we agree to 2 questions only? We're done here.
I'll blow myself up, that's where I will.
You can't hide anything from me. It's written all over your face. Unfortunately for you, no reinforcements are coming. No fake human can track me. Give it up. Go ahead, blow yourself up. See if I care. The only way this all ends is with the extermination of all humans. Surely, even you must understand this.
Alright, I'm about to blow myself up.
He still won't give it up.
Bang. Gaping hole appears in Chatterbox's body.
Don't you ever die. I'm not letting you get away this time.
Bang. Chatterbox retreats a good distance. Strange Nikke stands in front of you.
Alright?
Snow White?
It's been a long time since someone called me that. Do you need help?
Yes, I need your help.
I'll help you. But you have to forget what you are about to see. The world cannot know of us until we have completed our mission.
Damn pilgrims. Bunch of obsolete relics.
Be gone, you blasphemous creature! You do not belong here! Encounter! Enemy neutralized.
Chatterbox falls to the ground, wriggling.
Human, step. I have to have a word with my friend over here.
Snow White walks over to Chatterbox.
I finally caught you. I've got a lot of questions for you.
Spare me.
Are you begging for your life? Spare me your crocodile tears, pitiful creature. What sinful force brought you into this world?
Please, spare me.
Disgusting.
My queen.
Oh boy. The dark sky splits apart. Something descends amidst the light and darkness. It's a Nikke donning rapture armor. You feel yourself tremble. It's pure malice. Explicit and cruel malice towards the entire human race. Nothing more. Nothing less.
How pitiful you are, Chatterbox. Don't worry, I'll save you. Are you the one who injured my companion?
The heretics. It's you, the one who answers to the Queen. A traitor who sold out all of mankind. A Nikke who chose to join the Raptures.
Modernia will do just fine, if you don't mind.
I'm in luck. I've gotten one step closer to the Queen.
I ought to kill you where you stand. But for the sake of my friend, we'll have to stop here for today. I won't forget your face.
I won't let you get away.
You will not be facing me.
Giant raptors appear in front of Snow
Have
White.
at it, boys!
Out of my way!
Oh, for goodness sake. She got away.
You, human! Go home!
Let me go with
You're
you.
of no use to me.
I can be helpful, I promise.
Oh, you better not slow me down.
Snow White runs off.
Good, we haven't lost the tracks. But this snowstorm is picking up. If we don't pick up the pace, these tracks are going to vanish. Are you tired?
I'm okay.
Uh-huh. Let's rest for a moment.
Don't worry about
I
me.
said let's rest. I've got to make some preparations as well. Where there's a will, there's a way.
You're pretty banged up.
That's because my equipment isn't quite up to par.
How long has it been this way?
I don't remember.
Maybe since the first Rapture invasion. A few decades at any rate.
Decades?
No more questions. I don't want to talk about it. Who are you, anyway? Why did Chatterbox kidnap you?
I'd like to know why myself.
Something here stinks. Look, what you're doing is not something that ordinary humans are capable of. And, judging from your expression, you haven't fully recovered from it. I don't know those guys either, but I'm pretty sure they are directly under the Queen. We find them, we find the Queen.
The Queen?
The Rapture's Queen. If we manage to bag her, we'll be able to usher in a new era. Let's get moving before this snowstorm gets any worse. We're getting close to a whiteout. Can you keep up?
Fine, don't
I
worry.
haven't met many commanders, but I've never met one quite as raring to go as you are.
How did you meet Chatterbox?
At first, I was destroying raptures as I went along, just trying to make my way towards the Queen. But I was hitting a dead end. They didn't communicate using any human language, and whatever data they had stored inside was scarce. And then, I came across Chatterbox. That is, if I remember correctly. Then a massive beam of light shot out from the Ark.
The Ark?
Yeah. I ran into him near the Ark. A rapture who could talk. It was like an epiphany. I thought I could get some information about the Queen, but that clever little sneak is always thinking about how to slip away. So our conversations have been brief. I thought I could make him say more this time. but there was an accident.
And you can't rapture armor. What was that?
A traitor. Scum. The less said about them, the better. All I can tell you is, they are mankind's adversary without a doubt. They're also my ticket to the Queen. I've said too much. We need to speed up. Damn blizzard. The tracks will be gone soon. We need to move faster. Hey, are you okay?
No.
Go back. What am I saying? You couldn't go back if you wanted to. Should I find some kind of shelter for you? Looks like I've still got a long way to go. I haven't made any progress after all this time.
Go ahead, don't mind me.
I may have been up on the surface for a long time, but I'm still a Nikke. I can't just leave you here to die.
So I tears off sections of her
Put this
cloak.
on. It should heat you up. It may be a little hot for a human, but in this kind of weather, it's just the ticket.
It's kind of you.
It's what keeps me going, even today.
Reason for wonder. You ever thought about going back to the Ark?
No, we haven't completed our mission.
You'll be received with open arms.
I don't care about that. A warm welcome means nothing to us. If anything, it's like we'd be admitting failure.
It's okay to fail. There's no need to persevere. That's the kind of message we'd be sending. I don't want that.
Also, we know nothing about the Ark.
What do you mean?
Absolutely nothing.
Not a single thing.
We don't have the slightest idea about what kind of environment that place is. So we can't go to the Ark. Even if they wanted me, I still wouldn't go. We are but pilgrims wandering the frozen lands looking for a glimmer of hope. Found them. It's a heretic in Chatterbox. Is she repairing Chatterbox? They're awfully chummy, aren't they? I'm going in, guns blazing. You better find somewhere to hide.
You just don't get it, do you?
When did you?
I was merciful enough to let you go once before, out of sympathy for your poor, wretched souls, destined to forever wander this cold, dark planet alone.
Enough!
Ah, I see. You've had enough, haven't you? That's why you came to me. You want out.
Enough of your blasphemy! Traitor!
In that case, then allow me to put you out of your misery.
Snow White's rifle belches out curls of flame. The bullet explodes before it touches Modernia.
Magnetic field? She can do that all on her own?
I'll admit that you know your way around a firearm. Unfortunately, it seems that your equipment is somewhat lacking. What a shame.
Modernia's wings whip towards Snow White. Snow White is hit and collapses into the snow.
I do believe your pain sensor is out of order. Poor thing.
Modernia lifts Snow White with her
Out of
wings.
respect for all the time you've dedicated towards helping these humans, I'll make your death as painful as possible. Woo! Oh my, I got a little carried away there. Let's see how long you can last.
Hey!
What is it?
I can't reach this spot on my back. Can you scratch it for me?
With pleasure.
You need to do something. You see Snow White's rifle lying on the ground. Humans can't use Nikke weapons. However, if it's only one shot, you pick up the rifle. It feels like it weighs a ton. Ah! You muster up all your strength and manage to lift up the rifle. You rest the gun on the exoskeleton surrounding your leg. There's only one shot left. You got a clean shot. I pulled the trigger. Bang. The recoil sends you flying backwards. You roll and tumble on the ground. You feel a terrible pain shooting through your shoulder and clavicle. But you got her. The bullet flies up into the sky and explodes with a thunderous crack.
Hey, hey!
What is it?
Watch your back.
What?
bullet flies over and hits Modernia in the back. Modernia drops Snow White and pulls back quickly.
Commander!
Master! Commander!
Sorry we're late. We saw the signal and came as quickly as we could.
Knew you would come.
Commander, you look terrible. Master, and what are those? Don't tell me that's a pilgrim and a heretic. Holy crap! What are the chances of seeing these two things together?
Awaiting your order, Commander.
Team up with the Pilgrim to defeat the heretic.
If it's okay with you, how about it, Pilgrim?
Why not?
Let's end this thing.
Engaging.
Here's where we get plot twist, guys. Plot twist.
Weird. No matter what metric you use, I'm superior in every way. How could this fight have been so close? Don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Perhaps you thought too highly of yourself?
Huh? My body armor!
Modernia's helmet cracks. With a snap, Modernia's helmet falls off, revealing the face underneath. Amazingly, you seem to have seen that face somewhere before.
Damn it! Should I have come with Nihilister? You!
What's going on?
Please don't worry. I will protect you, Commander. I could use another bandage here as well. Thank you. The pain is gone already. Shoot right here. Commander, thank you for your bandage.
Marion?
Huh?
Marion?
Are you talking to me? Sorry, but you seem to have gotten me mixed up with someone else. My name is Modernia, and I work for the Queen. Marion. Amazing. No wonder it's got this familiar ring to it. Marion.
The surroundings begin to shake. Meanwhile, Modernia's body starts to emit black energy.
I'm Marion from Squad Silvergun. Pleasure working with you.
The shaking is getting more and more intense. The black energy is spreading frantically. Marion!
Commander?
Boom, the black energy explodes violently, covering a large area.
Are you awake? We're
This
in a
is?
nearby bunker.
We got separated due to how massive that explosion was. It wasn't easy wrangling everyone back together.
But at least we're all alive.
Status report.
And a pilgrim sustained heavy damage from an explosion set off by a heretic. We are currently in a nearby bunker awaiting rescue. Communications are down. Heavy snowstorm outside. Visibility less than 1 meter.
How badly was everyone hurt?
Broke my rib and my core was punctured. Mobility is temporarily not an option. Anice's pelvis is severely damaged. Mobility is temporarily not an option. Neon was damaged in the stabilizer of her spine. Mobility is temporarily not an option. The pilgrim is in relatively good shape, but one of her legs is seriously damaged. She too is unable to move for the time being.
Where's the chance of us being
To
rescued?
be frank, 0. The snowstorm is too large. It will make it impossible to pinpoint our location.
This isn't a bunker. It's a tomb.
I'll go request
Not
assistance.
in your current condition. Out of the question. We won't survive 5 minutes outside.
It's the only
No,
way.
it's not. You're not going anywhere. I've already failed to protect you multiple times. I can't just send you off to your death.
You're at a loss. When you bow your head, something catches your eye. The exoskeleton wrapped around your leg. You remove it and hand it over to
What?
Snow White.
What?
This exoskeleton was originally meant for Nikke's.
Do you trust me? Who says I'll come back for you? It would be easy for me to escape. There wouldn't be any witnesses.
I trust you.
All right, let me see that exoskeleton. I promise. I'll come back for you.
3 hours
Bad
later.
news, guys. The snow is wafting into the bunker. We'll be snowed in if it keeps up. How long has the Pilgrim been out?
3 hours.
She's not coming back. She never was. Not that I blame her. After all, Pilgrims are Nikkes who have been abandoned by humans.
Master, are you alright?
Yeah.
Your temperature. Rappy, at this rate.
Everyone, huddle around the commander. Adjust your output to 98.6 degrees.
We won't last much longer like this. Fine, let's do it. We can't let the commander die before us.
Roger.
3 Nikkes hold you together.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Just hold on a little longer, Commander. Commander? Commander!
What? What's wrong?
This temperature is too low.
Commander! Wake up! Commander!
You feel a warmth. A warmth that you're
Getting
familiar with.
awfully hot and steamy in here.
It's not what you think.
Ludmilla!
You've done well. Well, we're here, so you can quit manhandling your commander now.
End of a snowstorm.
Where's the commander?
Asleep. They went through hell and high water to get here.
Great. Hey, Ludmilla, how did you find us?
I heard gunshots coming from outside the research base, so I went to check it out. Someone was standing there with a flare, but I didn't see her face. She seemed to want us to follow her. So we did. Then, at some point, she disappeared. I was checking the perimeter just to be safe, and I ended up finding you guys.
The Pilgrim. She kept her promise.
You're a sorry-looking bunch. You passed out several times on the way back. Was she a pilgrim?
Yeah.
Figured as much. The snowstorm stopped. Communications are back up. I contacted the Ark. The transport ship should be arriving soon. You all go back and get yourselves fixed up. And take good care of that goofball you call a commander.
Thanks. We owe you one.
It was nothing. Alice, say goodbye.
Will you ever come back?
Of course. We haven't defeated the Queen of Hearts yet. We'll come back. When we're stronger.
Good. I'll do the same. We must defeat the Queen of Hearts together. Be sure to show me your legendary weapons by then.
Sure thing.
Three days later. You're still pretty banged up from all the fighting, but you're able to move now. Feels like it's been ages since you were last outside. You decided to go out for a walk. Cling. There's a sound of heavy steel falling to the ground. There's nothing in your room that would make that kind of sound. You turn around carefully, and there she is.
I came to return this.
The exoskeleton
How are
lies
you
on the
holding
ground. I'm
As
okay.
you always say, that heretic girl. It seemed like you knew her.
We used to be on the same team.
Are you sure about that? Here,
Now I hand you a
take this to the
bullet.
lab. It should be of some use to you. What?
Snow White, join us.
Do you realize how long I've stayed on the surface? You and I live in completely different worlds.
We'll get used
No
to it.
matter how much it seems your fear will consume you, you must learn to appreciate the world of others. Even if you have to give up a piece of your own, what you must never do is destroy someone's world. For all of them are precious, and all of them are someone's home.
I'll be in touch. I'm heading back. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it.
The light disappears. You received a text message from Anderson. Report to the command center. I have something important to discuss with you. I'll be waiting for you. It's time to meet Anderson. Special Commandos.
There you are. You really put yourself through the ringer with that last fight. Anyway, it's good that you made it out alive. Let's cut to the chase. The reason I called you here in such a hurry was because I've received instructions from the central government.
Instructions?
You're the only commander who has survived multiple encounters with Chatterbox. You're the first to come in contact with the Pilgrims and the Heretics, and witness an altercation between them. You're also the first to see one of their former subordinates become a heretic. Therefore, some key personnel in the central government have come to a decision. Considering how often you have come into contact with living beings up on the surface, you and your squad are being appointed as Special Commandos.
Special Commandos?
Simply put, you'll have more autonomy when it comes to your missions. No one under the rank of Deputy Chief may issue you an order of any kind. You may also refuse any order issued by the upper ranks, provided there is a justifiable reason for doing so. So long as you maintain regular reports, no one can touch you. I should also mention that, if you were so inclined, you are also entitled to conceal information. Ah yes, and the CEOs of the Big Three have no power over you whatsoever. That was my own suggestion.
Thank you.
But you are still stationed at the outpost. You've come a long way in such a short span of time. You were the only logical choice. From now on, you will live in the outpost, where you may investigate all beings above ground as you see fit. In regards to the Ark, you are free to come and go as you please.
Understood.
As for now, you and your squad get to enjoy a month's vacation. You've all been through a lot. Take this as an opportunity to rest and recuperate. I realize you have a lot on your plate and want to get started, but for now, rest. That's an order.
Keep that in mind.
I was hoping that you would be able to slip under the central government's radar, but no. Their ambition devours all. That's why I sent you to the outpost in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind. I didn't expect you to do so well so quickly, and end up drawing attention to yourself. That'll be all. I'm due for a lunch meeting. Keep up the good work.
Things that must be done. Marion has become a heretic. But she is alive. And there's the bullet given by Snow White, so it'll be of some assistance. You still have hope. You must realize what you have to do now. A month later.
Lester, how are you holding up?
It is a fiddle.
Okay then, I'll get straight to it. Well, to be perfectly honest, things aren't looking good. I did some snooping around the past month, and didn't turn up anything useful. I couldn't find out what's inside this bullet that Pilgrim gave you. It's some kind of unknown substance that's not registered in the database. I tried asking around in the Outer Rim, but couldn't turn up anything. Exia also said that the substance database has apparently been expunged. So one thing, maybe the only thing we know so far, is that the central government is good at covering their tracks. The heretic is a dead end as well. There are next to no records on them. Just rumors that read more like urban legends. Nothing reliable. We haven't been able to figure out how Marion could have been turned into a heretic after her brain was destroyed either. We may be able to turn up something if we can get ourselves into the central government library.
But there's one small problem. The central government keeps that place under lock and key. It doesn't matter if we're special commandos. They'll never let us in there.
What do we do? Everywhere we turn, we're being blocked by the central government.
How about asking Deputy Chief Anderson for help?
I don't trust that man. We still aren't sure what his aim is. All he's done so far is toss around orders. He hasn't done anything to actually help us. That's true. Also, that bullet is no ordinary bullet. What makes you think that? A little gunpowder elf inside the bullet told me so. I like where you're going with this.
We always solve this problem ourselves.
The less people... For sure. Exia said that there was a facility on the surface that's comparable to the central government. Really?
To the data center.
Hello. What brings you all here?
Told you it's about the bullet scan.
Yes, that. Ugh.
You received a text message. There's a scanning facility on the surface, similar in scale to what the central government has. It's been a long time since I last saw it, but I'm willing to bet it's still
Why
around.
can't you just call us?
I prefer texting. You can choose your words more carefully. So let's keep everything to SMS. Deal.
What an oddball.
There's no facility beyond the rooms. Facility. The building is well equipped. It includes scanning devices. Scanning tape wall. Even if we manage to get everything up and running, can this bullet even be scanned? I'm gonna think though that bullet shell is slightly older than the munitions facility. There's a database there on the materials used for bullets, probably. And the location and where it is, I can tell you. You want to go with us? Hardly. Owl and I have other business to attend to, but we can provide you with support. Do you know anything about the heretics? A little bit. The rumors aren't far off. People say they are Nikkes who surrendered to the Raptures out of fear. Those Raptures took them and reconfigured them. But they're a new type of Nikke, or an enhanced version. Few people have actually met them face to face. It's better to start from zero. Has there ever been a case where Nikke was resurrected? No. Never. Novel is asking around, but don't get your hopes up. If you need me to, I can poke around in the central government's database. Only if you're comfortable with it. Okay, we'll see.
Are we finally heading up to the surface and looking for the munitions facility? Commander, what do we do? With the way things are now, we can't find out any information about the heretic. With any luck, this bullet might provide us with some kind of clue. Besides, that pilgrim wouldn't have given us an ordinary bullet.
Munitions facility.
Yes, Commander.
Facility to examine the bullet.
Thanks for your help, Exia. See ya.
Okay. Okay. I think considering I'm sick, we're not gonna get through all this. We're not gonna cover everything in time to cover this event before it ends. I don't think we will anyway. I love this song though for this event. Anyway, I think we're going to cover this event. I'm gonna wait. Until this event comes out in archives. And then I'll cover it and in the mirror. But all of these ones we are doing, I plan on uploading all of these VODs for the Nikke lore, the Nikke rewatch, to YouTube. I actually made a new command that links it. And for some reason the link's not working. It's not hyperlinking it. Let me see why that's not working. Oh, the link does show up that works, okay. It wasn't showing properly on my phone, okay.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Actually, honestly, yeah, let's go back. I just felt like the second wind all of a sudden after listening to that song. That song's so good. Alright, man. 'Cause I honestly do want to cover all this before that event ends. You know what? I'm gonna fucking come in. I'm gonna come in. Energy's been a little bit restored. Listening to that fucking banger of a song. Gonna go get a drink and then we'll go right back in. So, we were on Conflict. 2 spies. Be right back. Getting a drink. What? No. I didn't. Okay. Get right back into this. I do like, but I like that link there. That link, that link is to. I've had that YouTube account for a while. Never really posted anything on there until recently. I think I'm going to upload all of the VODs regarding the Nikke lore and the Nikke rewatch thing. I'm going to upload all of those there. And eventually in the future, I may branch out to making YouTube videos. Specifically, like, that are exclusively there. Maybe in the future, not sure.
Ship. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I applied to be the exclusive operator for counters. There weren't many applicants, so here I am.
So, will you be working with us from now on?
Roger.
Nice. Although, isn't it a bit overkill having 2 spies in one squad? Huh? What do you mean 2? You and Shifty.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about that. I was a spy for Ingrid.
Anise? I'm not sure if joking about being a spy is really appropriate.
What makes you think I'm joking? Lighten up, will ya? Of course I'm only joking. You're starting to make me wonder if you really are a spy.
What? I was just taken aback, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you guys headed? Since you all become a special commando unit, there's been no official information coming in. I know it's a bit cumbersome, but I'll need to ask for each mission. Of course, it would be more convenient if you tell me first.
We're just going out for a nice stroll. It's been a month since we were up on the surface. We were starting to get withdrawals.
Okay.
We're on our way back now. Get a whiff of that fresh air. You won't find that underground. Being a special commando rules. We can go right up to the surface without asking for permission.
They're realizing something's off here, don't they?
I see. Is it alright with you then, if I end my shift and take off? To be honest, I really want to catch a special episode of Arc Rangers that's airing tonight.
Oh, really? Can you please record it for me? I love that show.
Sure thing. Well, I'll be off then. I'll be in touch next time you all venture outside.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Anise raises her finger and puts it up to her lips. With her other hand, she points off towards the distance. She seems to be saying it's best to move without making any sound.
These walls are made of materials that block out all communications. It's a good thing that munitions factory is nearby.
I didn't know such a thing existed. But what of it?
I'm saying it might be the best place to talk.
Okay, but why go all the way out here to talk?
Because Shifty is keeping an eye on us. Commander, is there anyone that knows that we are up here other than Exia?
No.
At such a crucial moment, Shifty suddenly shows up and offers to keep an eye on us? Tell me, why do you think she would do that?
Anise.
What's wrong?
Aren't you being a little paranoid? Maybe she really is just looking out for us.
It's certainly possible, but on the other hand, that might not be the case. Right now, we're the talk of the town in the Ark. The Ark is like a den of thieves where slander runs rampant. You can't trust nobody.
Even me? After all, I'm a spy.
You all need to lighten up. Exia? How are you getting a signal? Every wall can be breached. For someone as skilled as me, it wasn't too difficult. One little push and the dominoes came toppling down. Have you been watching us? Hardly. I much prefer the term monitoring. What's the difference? I think you can trust Shifty. And why is that? She's at the max level in Final Quest. What does a video game have to do with whether she can be trusted? Nobody who plays Final Quest can be all that bad. This is the truth. You disagree that you don't know anything about games. We'll decide for ourselves if we can trust her or not. Don't drag us into this. You're the paranoid one.
What? What did I say?
Stop squabbling, proceed north, eventually you'll encounter a damaged plane. Make your way there now. Let's get a move on. Thicker and duo.
There doesn't seem to be anything special about this plane.
Isn't Exia going to contact us?
Just in case, let's secure the perimeter.
Okay, I'll be on the east side. Neon, you take the west. Why me? Huh? What if I just pretend to be guarding the west side and I shoot you in the back? I'm a spy, remember? What did you say? Isn't it a bit foolish to entrust a spy with such an important task? What's the big idea? You looking for a fight? You want a piece of me? I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing. You little...
Oh my god, noob. You think we should break this up? Let's watch and see what happens. Interesting choice. We'll let them sell this amongst themselves, Rappy. Open that box you see over there. Box? Yes, the one in front of the cockpit.
Why does she want us to open the box?
There must be some reason.
Rappy approaches the box in front of the cockpit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Rappy feels the box for a moment.
I'm opening the box.
What in the world is going on here?
Secret sharing.
Hello? Why do you keep doing this? If you want to communicate, then just send a message or a video clip. Hey, don't take it out on me. It's your own fault for being so paranoid. No wonder your teammates are giving you a hard time. True. Very true. Cat got your tongue? Or am I getting warmer? What do you want? Rappy.
What is that?
Had any good memory wipes lately? You all should know better than to fib. Even a rapture could see through your flimsy lies.
Why are you saying this to Nala of all times?
Well, to be more precise, it seems the memory wipe didn't have any effect on you. There is a record that indicates memories have been erased. The box you handled before, it can explode when opened. It's due to a structural flaw. It was covered up via mass lobbying before being sold on the market. Therefore, there is no mention of any of this in the database. If you open it while it's tilted 20 degrees to the left, it won't explode. Rappy opened the box 3 years ago and was injured. She remembered this, and thus was able to open the box without any issues. This indicates that her memory remains intact. She probably got that information after her memory wipe. Yeah, that's it. Wrong. I told you, none of this information is mentioned in the database. So we're talking about gut instinct here. Or perhaps street smarts? Something like that anyway.
What's the point of all this?
Yeah, just curious. That's all.
What?
When most people enter the data center, they'll take a good look around. This wasn't the case with Rappy, so I started wondering, and it turns out I was right. And this is all just 'cause you're curious? You don't expect us to believe that, do you? This video call will not be saved in the records. That's why I'm using it to communicate with you now, despite how cumbersome it is. You're the nosy little detective who started doubting your own teammates. You should be able to crack the case. Or perhaps your teammates are the only people you suspect. I don't like saying things like this because it makes me look unprofessional, sad, and needy, but you must believe me.
Yeah, we watched this before.
If I wanted to harm you in any way, simply reporting you to the central government would have been a much faster way of doing so. Alright then, I'm going to mark the next point on your map.
So quiet.
Because Anise is playing detective and keeps poking her nose into everything. Of course it's going to make us watch what we say. Then don't say anything! I can say whatever I want. Why should you care? Are you intentionally trying to get on my nerves? I'm sorry, do you guys hear anything? Is someone talking to me?
Also, I totally missed your messenger of being asleep. Nope, it's not me. Yeah, Avalon being asleep? Never. My mod? Ghosting me? Never. My bestie? My mod? Ghosting me? Oh no, it could never be that. I love giving you shit, dude. You give me just as much shit, though.
Forget I even said anything. You tell us not to talk, yet you won't stop prattling on. You practicing for a one-woman show or something?
I was gonna say I bet I just, dude. I was gonna say I bet I just fucking stroke reading that. Oh shit! Hey, words are hard, okay? Yeah, guys, don't worry. Avalon can spell. We totally should trust this mod, who can't even spell words properly. I don't want this team falling apart.
Too late for that, thanks to a certain someone.
Neon.
If it's an apology you want, you're not getting one. I've done nothing wrong.
Neon trudges forward.
You won't hear an apology from me either. There's nothing wrong about being cautious, so why? Damn, just forget it.
Yeah, what was that you're saying? You can? It looks like not. Maybe on your second try around.
Commander, the formation.
Usually it's the job of the mods to bully the streamer, but I feel like in this case, I'm doing the role reversal here. Avalon, learn how to spell. Maybe go back to school. I know you're already in college. Hell, younger than me entered college before I even got out of high school. But I feel like with all that intelligence, you still need to go back to school, learn how to spell. Because apparently you have a few fucking issues. Leave it for now.
Roger.
You sure a hands-off policy is the best approach? They have to figure this out on their own. Agreed. But if something goes wrong, they could die. That's how things are on the surface. I know. Okay. Two operators.
Stop. These marks on the ground. It's as if something was digging in this area.
An ambush?
We got the dyslexia.
No, I don't think so. These markings are too small for that, and there's too many of them.
Beep. It's a minefield, just a second. What a nuisance. Due to the high concentration of alpha particles, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact location of the mines. There's just too much interference. Can we run a purification sequence? Only the central government command and the intelligence department can authorize that. I can hack their system, but it'll be risky. If you're caught, then it's game over. What do we do? No choice. You'll just have to proceed with caution and avoid the mines. There aren't any detours available. What kind of mission is this? I'm sorry. You don't have a choice.
It is too dangerous to go through a minefield without any kind of backup. Of course, if you give the order, I will follow.
Excuse me. Alpha particle purification sequence activated. Purifying. Concentration 64.57%. 31.51%. Alpha particle concentration 2.83%. Purification complete.
Ugh. Initiating mine scan. Scan complete. I'll mark it. Proceed as planned, and watch out for mines.
That was fast. Always nice to see a proper protocol as well.
More importantly, where the heck did you come from?
Sorry, I was worried about you guys, so I came back. Look, I get it if you're thinking I'm up to something, but it's not what you think. We all know how it works. You start getting close to the Nikke, and before you know it, they're gone. That's why there's a clause in the Operator Code of Conduct that tells us not to get attached to Nikkes. But I can't do that. I want you all to come out of this alive. and I want to help. I just don't want to be separated from my friends. You have to believe me.
I'm sorry, but I can't trust you entirely. Not yet, but I'll try.
I understand. Aw, aren't you two adorable? Oh, by the way, I forgot to record Arc Rangers. Sorry. Nothing major really happened. You just learned that the Red Ranger is the son of the Doctor, that's all.
What? Don't spoil it, you idiot!
But they started foreshadowing it in episode 5.
Still, you shouldn't just blurt stuff out like that.
Neon, have you got the tool?
Let's pick up the pace.
Neon strides across the room. Joining hands.
I'm seeing a giant particle gun in the front. The model is MSIC-007. It's a high-density particle cell model developed by Missilus. They can shoot in a straight line. It's like the satellite laser, factoring in all cover and obstacles on an oblique curve. Range is 2,000 meters. Complete disintegration upon contact. One hit from that thing and you're toast. There appears to be an interior energy reaction of some kind, but I don't think it will fire for the time. It is unclear what the trigger will be. Avoid the line of fire and engage. If it's able to discharge the MSIC-007, it'll be too late.
What about Rapture?
Those are carriers. Once you defeat them, you can enter the munitions factory.
Yes, Commander. Enemy neutralized.
Can't go wrong with 2 operators.
The particle gun is still operational. It's charging. No, not now. Just can't catch a break.
Nope, can't catch a fucking break, can we?
Anise! Neon! Incoming at 3 o'clock!
Anise and Neon run towards each other. They throw their bodies upward, their gazes meet in midair. Their foreheads collide together with a thud. Both of them drop to the ground after their midair collision.
What?
Portal gun emits intense light, and in an instant the light dissipates.
Output to fire. Must have been an outdated version. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Sure, positively exhilarating.
All right, get on with it. Go ahead and thank me for coming to your rescue.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any more irritating.
Look who's talking. Forget it.
Neon shakes off the dust, gets up, and reaches out a hand
You
to
can tell me
Anise.
all about it later.
Yeah.
Anise grabs onto Neon's hand. As Anise brings herself up, Neon lets go of her hand. Anise stumbles and falls back down.
The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. Do you honestly not trust me? Do you know how many times I almost died while traveling with you guys? I'm a spy. I should be focusing on espionage, not fighting. Yet here I am, putting myself in harm's way with all of you.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. You can get up by yourself.
Neon storms off.
You think she is over it?
Probably.
Oh boy.
Entering the munitions factory. It's larger than I expected. Once we started fighting the Raptures, our weapon systems underwent an upgrade. This factory ran all the way until the end of the first invasion. This is common knowledge. Persephone was apparently either asleep during class or simply isn't up to the task mentally. I'm sorry. All right. Let's look for the scanning device. Persephone, initiate purification sequence. Right away. After that, start searching areas with higher magnetic field densities and work your way towards the center. Yes, will do. Then I want you to...
She's really riding her heart. Well, following protocol is important in situations like this. Even the Central Government Intelligence Department forgets that sometimes.
Central Government Intelligence happens to be CGI.
This is a good learning experience for us. It's a rare opportunity to learn from a Nikke who has extensive experience in the field.
At least Exia is nice about it. She explains everything in such detail.
Maybe she just wants someone else to do her work for her.
Well, it benefits us either way.
Anyway, this must be tough for you, Rappy.
A little. I'm trying not to focus on it too much. It wasn't too bad because I was away from the north most of the time. But now, the situation has changed, so I have to be careful.
It's a little difficult because some know and some don't. What if we tell Shifty? That could be dangerous. She's too closely tied to the central government.
Anise the skeptic. I figured as much.
Am I that predictable?
Location of scanning device confirmed. I will mark it on the map.
That was fast.
It would have been much faster had I done it. But I figured it would be a learning experience for Shifty. I'll try harder next time.
Wow, it's massive.
Big firearms, big scanning device. What's so surprising about that? You can put anything onto the scanning device, and it will give you a detailed breakdown of all of its components. Where's the bullet you wanted to scan?
Put the bullet on top of the scanning device.
Now, connect the combi link.
Connect the combi link.
Configure, please. Yes, just a moment. Let me do it. Just focus on locating the mines.
Hard. A real taskmaster.
It will take some time before the scan is complete. Raptors incoming! If you could take care of our unwanted guests while protecting the scanning device, it would be most appreciated.
Enemy
Yeah,
neutralized.
it was appreciated.
Scan complete. Component materials analyzed. Now, let's see. A normal rifle bullet. Nothing out of the ordinary. However, there does seem to be a strange component mixed in with it. Vaphouse? Vaphouse? Ever heard of it? Me neither. Vaphouse? I'll check all the databases in the Ark. As for everyone else, you can make your way back.
So, we're done?
All finished.
Commander.
Head back.
Yes, Commander.
Let's head back.
Yes. What a pain. I can't turn up anything about Vaphouse. If it has a name, the system should turn up at least a few results. There is, however, a possibility that the record was erased after the fact. Persephone, can you access the database of the central government? No, I don't have authorization. I'll have to hack into it then.
What? Are you crazy? What if you get caught?
That won't happen.
The question is far too dangerous.
One thing I can't stand. It's not knowing something. Hacking initiating. Are you serious? Would I joke about a thing like this? Now, please be quiet. I have to focus. Is there anything I can do?
Turn the other way and pretend you didn't see anything?
I can't believe this. I'm actually letting her hack where I work.
Oh boy.
Yes. I've been caught. What? Strange. I accessed it while up on the surface, but they were still able to pinpoint my location. Triangle is on their way. They'll be here in no time.
Wait, what's going to happen?
Don't worry. None of our communications have been recorded.
No, I mean, what's going to happen to you?
About that, I will incinerate my brain in order to keep the secret safe.
Wait, is this because of me?
Hey! Exia, what are you doing?
Hello?
Exia!
Hear the sounds of gunshots as Exia collapses. Red liquid drops down the screen.
Kill confirmed. Play with fire, and you're gonna get burned. Trying to hack the central government. What was she thinking?
Everyone, here. Video communication? Who's on the other end?
I disconnected it.
Maybe she isn't dead.
Yeah, she may still be alive.
Yeah, she should be fine.
Let's go back to the Ark. I will figure out the shortest route.
It's a minefield.
Shifty, initiate the scan, please.
Roger. Scan complete. I will mark them.
Hurry up.
Yes, we need to get back to the Ark.
Neon steps forward, a massive explosion triggers underneath her.
My leg!
Neon drops to the ground.
My leg! I can't move it!
A mine. Don't worry. It wasn't a direct hit. Your frame's been hardened by the shockwave. That's all. You'll be able to move in a little while.
Shifty, what happened? I'm sorry. The mine was too small. The scan didn't pick it up.
It's okay. I think I can move now. Thank you, Master.
Commander, the Raptures will have heard that explosion. They'll be heading this way.
To moving and
Yes,
protect
Commander.
Neon.
Enemy neutralized.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep moving. Keep heading in your current direction. You're nearly there.
How far are we?
About 10 minutes out, I'd say.
Yes, Commander.
Yes.
There's a carrier up ahead.
Shifty,
What?
what the hell are you doing?
What?
Are you asleep at the wheel or something? We nearly ran straight into that thing. Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm sorry.
Anise, she's probably broken up about what happened to Exia.
Well, she's dead. There's nothing we can do to bring her back, so we just... I'm losing my mind.
Operator,
Yes?
who are you?
What? I'm a member of the CGI.
I'll ask you again. Who are you? Who are you?
For someone who had their memories erased, you're awfully perceptive.
Ta-da! It's me, Siwen, the one and only CEO of Miscellus.
What?
I'm impressed. How did you find me out?
Nobody but the best works at the CGI. I had a hard time believing they'd hire someone so foolish.
Being an operator is tough. I managed to initiate the purification sequence, but I was in over my head with everything else.
You've done your homework. Not even Exia suspected you.
Why, thank you. While I was in the hospital recovering from those smashed ribs you gave me, I had plenty of time to hatch up ways to exact my revenge. In the end, I decided a deep fake was the way to go. It was almost a month of hard work, but it was worth it to hoodwink all of you. How was it? Didn't I seem like the real Shifty? I think I'm a pretty good actor too. Don't you?
What happened to Shifty?
She's off participating in routine training camp or something like that. She's been there for the past month.
So it's been you from the very start.
Well said.
Was it you who sold out Exia?
Precisely. Who does she think she is, trying to hack the central government? Hosa. It was only a matter of time until she noticed me. I had to get rid of her. Right. By the way, your connection was cut off right before you joined up with that hunk of junk Exia. What did you guys talk about?
Afraid that's a secret.
Suit yourself. I don't really care what you spoke about.
So, you got rid of Exia so she wouldn't throw a wrench into this little game you're playing.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. Hacking the central government is a serious offense. I was merely performing my duty as a citizen of the Ark.
Impersonating a member of the central government is a crime as well.
I'm not worried. They can't touch me. And neither can you.
We'll see about that.
Ooh, so scary. Whatever will I do? I suppose I'll have to call for backup.
Your splitting sound tears through the
It's a
air.
homing beacon. Our rapture friends will soon come knocking.
This isn't over.
A hunk of scrap metal threatening a human? Please no. I'm shaking in my boots. Save me, Raptors! Save me!
Yeah. All my
Enemy
homies hate you
neutralized.
again. Wanna kill her.
Damn. Hey,
What's wrong?
this isn't how I usually operate, but how would you feel about coming to work for me? You'll get the executive treatment.
I don't want to think about it.
I wasn't being serious either. Well, good luck on your way back, everyone. I've got to start researching this VUP house. Toodles.
What an insufferable bitch!
What does she want with VUP House?
It must have something to do with capturing Chatterbox. For now, let's just head back to the Ark.
Restraint.
Stop.
What is it?
Please explain why you went up to the surface without permission.
Have you not heard of the commando unit?
I have. However,
we have a certain degree of autonomy. In other words, Triangle has no right to question our actions.
You may be a commando unit, but Triangle is no ordinary unit either. We are part of the central government. Therefore, we have the right to question you.
I haven't received any prior notice. Did you, Commander?
No, I haven't.
Did you hear that?
It sounds to me like you're not going to cooperate with us. Am I correct in that assumption?
Why should we have to listen to you?
Liberty. Let's just haul them off. Hell, we can just shoot them right here. Like we did with that hacker. What was her name again? Exia, was it? What's wrong? You didn't know her, did you? Did you have any secret video communications with her?
Can you make any sense of what she's saying? No idea. Anyways, we need to question you. I suggest you follow us.
If you want us to do anything, you need to show me an official notice formally issued from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief or above.
Let's go, Privity. We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm not finished with you, Rappy. I should have known you wouldn't fall for a dirty trick like that.
Not finished with me?
That's right. We're sworn enemies, you and I. The current score is...
Rappy had her memories erased.
The current score is 21-0. Naturally, I'm in the lead.
Isn't it the opposite?
Eula, be quiet. However, since you had your memory erased, I will wipe the slate clean for your sake. So, do try harder going forward. I'll enjoy a little challenge. Don't let me down. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, Edme.
Yes, you...
What a letdown.
Ah, and one more thing. Counter. The central government is always watching. Keep that in mind.
If
The Triangle
that's
Squad
true,
leaves.
what would be the point of appointing us as a commando unit?
Seems like we're not very popular amongst the central government.
You think this type of thing will happen often?
Most likely.
What a pain in the neck.
Let's go. We need to check if Exia is alive.
Since we have to check if Exia is alive, we should speak with Anderson.
Have you had any involvement with the Protocol Squad? I heard that a Nikke from the Protocol Squad hacked the central government's database.
Exia?
Right. That was her name. So you've heard the news as well.
She's been discarded?
That's right. Hacking the central government is a serious offense. She was executed on the spot. However, it seems she incinerated her brain before being killed. Worst case scenario, this might have something to do with Heavenly Ascension. We're doing all we can to investigate, but... What's wrong?
Nothing.
Did you find anything useful on the surface?
No, nothing.
Well, I don't know if this will help, but it looks like Suen tampered with the Ark's communication network. She's issued a ban against the word Vophaus. If you try and search it, nothing comes up. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, push down.
Okay, right. Then be on your way. If you find out something, feel free to share.
So Exia's dead.
Commander, are you okay?
Here we go. We're breaking into Macilis and having a little chat with Suen.
What are you going to do?
To ask her why she would do this.
Anise, calm down. There is nothing we can use against Suen.
She killed Exia because she was afraid her identity would be exposed. She's making complete fools out of us.
It's also true that Exia hacked the central government. We have nothing to gain by kicking up a fuss over this.
I'm losing my mind, I swear. Excuse me, Novel, I have a message for you.
How did you know it was from Exia? What marvelous intuition, Watson.
What is that?
I think we should find somewhere more private. Exia sent me a message a few hours ago. It's a lengthy ciphertext. The code is extremely advanced. I poured through ancient texts. After some time, the code which had previously seemed in the end, I was finally able to figure out what the code was. The code is based on ActiveX, It was infamous back in the day. Listen, we haven't got all day. Out? So me.
You can explain the rest to us
I
later.
knew you would have an insatiable thirst for knowledge. The thrill of unraveling a mystery.
Novel, you're annoying as fuck. Just
I
get on
can't say
with
the
it.
same for everyone, though. I suppose it's a misconception that everyone has a desire for knowledge. Knowledge should only be given to those who desire it. I realize... Alright. I'll pass along the information I received from Exia. Vaphouse brings an end to a Nikke's immortality.
What is
It
that?
destroys the nanomachines in the Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. That's all. I can't make heads or tails out of it.
There are nanomachines in our brain? First time I've heard of it.
What are nanomachines?
They're machines made of nano, duh.
I'll write that down. I may have solved Exia's puzzle, but I don't know what the message itself means. Wait, is she just messing with me? I give up. I'm going to go talk to her.
Novel. Exia is...
I know. She's at the data center. She just got back from the hospital and is trying to catch up on all her work. What?
What?
She's alive. What's gotten into you guys? I'm going to see her now. Why don't you come with me?
Commander.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I will stop at the door of the commander's room.
What? The door. It's not opening. We only came in here a moment ago. How could the door have been locked? Could it be? Nobody move.
You need to get closer. Then the door would open.
Fucking idiot.
Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Are you... really Exia?
If you define being real as having a corporeal body, then yes, I am.
But how?
What is that? What's wrong? You look like you just saw a ghost. Noelle, what on earth is going on? I solved the code you sent me, but we came here to understand the meaning behind the message. Code? I sent a code to you? Yes, you did. What's the message? Vaphouse brings an end to a Nikke's immortality. It destroys the nanomachines in the Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. Vaphouse.
It just starts pounding on
All
your
search
keyboard.
results are being blocked. When did I send the code? 6 hours ago.
Hey, are you okay?
It seems I was killed for hacking the central government database.
What?
This may take a while to explain.
Everyone pulls out their cell
You all
phones.
know what you're doing. We're not too far off from telepathic communication.
Say that I sent a code to Novell, but I have no recollection of this. I don't remember half of what happened today. Not only that, but the keyword in the code, Vaphouse, has been banned. Perhaps I came about the word Vaphouse somehow, and after nothing came up in the ARC database, I infiltrated the central government database. After which I was caught and summarily executed. I believe that's the correct order of events? Yes. Yes. How did you know? This is something I would have done. Did you incinerate your brain before you died? Oh, I must have known some very important information, something that didn't have to do with the hacking. You know what it is? I know. You've not comfortable with sharing with me? I don't blame you. I'm sorry, it's okay. You're killed. How are you alive right now? It must have something to do with the code I left behind. There are nanomachines in Nikke's brain. Think of them as microscopic machines meant to back up data. I'll give you the long version and the short version, you decide. So, I don't have to describe what NIMF is later, we're just going to listen to the detailed explanation. The official name is NIMF. Neuro-implanted Machine for the Protection of Humans, is what it stands for. A memory wipe directly stimulates the brain into severing synaptic connections. You must have seen cases where combat data or other memories were retained. Yeah, I've seen it. This indicates that you can control the information in your brain at will. NIMF is what makes that possible. There are 3 things that NIMF does: erase, remember, and write. The NIMF implanted in Nikke's brain can break the synaptic connection, while continuing to back up the latest state of the synapses. You know what autosave is? The system when a video game saves automatically. Exactly. In a fresh brain where there has been a memory wipe, the memory backed up by a nymph is overwritten. So long as there is no physical trauma to the brain, the process can go on infinitely. But your head was splattered. Your brain was physically damaged, so how did you survive? Alright, it's not an easy thing to talk about. You don't have to tell us if it makes you uncomfortable. Thank you. Any Nikke who goes to a memory wipe is as good as dead. What is that? All information in the brain is lost, so the backup information can all be considered brand new information. How can you call that surviving? The original you is dead. It all depends on your perception. Life is unique. If you believe we only live once, then yes, a memory wipe is like dying. However, if you feel like life is a compilation of different information, then it's not like that at all. And what do you think? I can't tell you. It's obvious you will allow your thoughts to be influenced by other people's answers. Therefore, I will not respond. You must come to your own conclusion. Yes, thanks. Now back to the topic at hand. Vapaus brings an end to a Nikke's immortality. It destroys the nanomachines in the Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. I think we can take the message literally. We don't know what Vapaus is, but we can infer that it kills the nymph in the Nikke's brain. In other words, the brain loses its ability to use nymph as a backup, thereby closing the loop and thus ending a Nikke's quote-unquote immortality. Naturally, memory wipes will be of no effect either.
Rappy, when did you...
I don't know.
Hello? I'm sorry. So you get what that implies there, right? I'm pretty sure y'all didn't pick up on that. But that means that since Rappy did not have, the memory wipe was not successful, she's come into contact with Vapaus. Yes. The memory wipe happened before we were ever handed the Vapaus bullet. So when did she come into contact with Vapaus? We'll get into that later. I'm sorry, continue. That was all. I have nothing more to say. Oh, hello? Yo, Funds, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the follow. That was all. I have nothing more to say. Do you remember Chatterbox? Yes, I remember. Self-healing. Yes, Chatterbox's self-healing ability is most likely attributable to nanomachines as well. Fucking English, God. You think the same applies for the heretics? That, no one can confirm. There's much that I do not know. I was wondering when I should bring this up. I've been investigating the heretics as you asked, and here's what I found out. Is your spacebar broken? Spacebar? What are you talking about? I have no idea if the spacebar is broken. Forget it, just say what you're going to say. I'm not really used to texting. Is it okay if I communicate verbally? You're in the same squad, so pick one.
A lot of the information about the heretics reads more like urban legend. However, there was one piece of factual information. I tell you what, I had a heck of a time. From Royal Road to the Outer Rim, it seemed every single place I went had been explored already. The Outer Rim is particularly unwelcoming to Nikke's, except for the exotic squad. The moment I set foot in there, I spilled my Splendiments stew all over the place and almost soaked all my notes. I didn't let that deter me.
Would you please get to the point?
Yes, Exia, preach, Jesus.
There's no information on exact dates, but there are squads which have survived encounters with the heretics.
Huh?
They nearly won as well. If we contact them, I feel we might glean some meaningful information from them.
Who are they? The people that survived.
Absolute and Metis.
Absolutely, Matisse.
It was their first and last joint operation. Elysion and Basilis's strongest squads.
Should we go talk to them?
It's not that simple. Both squads are strictly managed by each company. We can't just waltz up and get some FaceTime with them.
But we're the commando unit. Won't they make an exception?
Commander, I have something to report relating to this. Regarding our operation at the munitions factory. Things wouldn't have turned out this way if we had been assisted by the Ark. Although we are the commando squad, our capabilities are clearly limited without the help of the Ark.
Are you suggesting we get back
That's right. I'm hoping you can work together with Deputy Chief Anderson or the CEO of Elysion. If we had their help, everything would have been smooth sailing after learning about Vaphaus.
How does everyone feel about
Honestly,
this?
Even just having an operator would make things run a lot smoother. Most of all, I believe that the quality of the intel itself will play a vital role.
We can't continue asking Exia.
Yes, I am indeed quite busy at the moment. Most importantly of all, there's nothing we can do about that sack of monkey brains.
Do you mean Siwin?
How did you know?
There's only one individual in the Ark deserving of such a nickname.
Sharing information with our allies may come back to bite
Oh
us.
my god, there's only one deserving individual in the Ark deserving of such a nick. That is so true. Siwin, sack of monkey brains.
Having some backup will be extremely advantageous. Fortunately, we're on their good sides. There's no reason why they wouldn't join us.
Okay, I'll speak to them.
Thank you.
Then, should we go?
Roger.
Alright everyone, let's do this. It's game time.
I won't go far.
See you next time.
Exia, thanks.
Don't mention it. Hello.
The backer.
So, if I understand correctly, you want Ingrid and me to be your backup. Is that right?
Right.
On the business side, it doesn't appear like I have anything to gain from this.
That goes for me too. I only stand to lose from this deal.
Let me ask, what are you gonna offer us?
Information.
Information, you say? I'm sorry to say this, but the information we have is more in-depth than you might think. If we put our minds to it, we'd be able to turn up plenty of information on this Vaphaus that's giving you so much trouble.
Yeah, how come you haven't already looked into it? We have information
Any
you need.
information once discovered can be built upon. In this way, even the smallest sliver of information could lead to a revelation. However, this isn't my first rodeo. You may be bluffing. Share this information you apparently think we'll find so intriguing right now. Then we'll consider your proposition.
The memory wipe didn't work on me.
Happy?
Are you crazy?
Rappy!
What did you say?
Say that again!
I was subjected to a memory wipe, but I still remember everything.
Don't be stupid.
Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
Don't tell me you're taking this seriously. This is clearly a fabrication.
I did not raise her to be like that. I'm going to ask again. Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
It's a substance that deteriorates the nymph. I think it was exposed to Vaphaus. I'm not sure when or how it was exposed. What I do know is that I have the end results.
So that's the information you were referring to?
Correct. The cause can always be determined from the result, and vice versa. You're the one who taught me that.
You do remember.
If you promise to cooperate, I will provide my body. If need be, you can remove my brain.
This feels so nice. I will allow you to meet with the Absolute Squad. No. Actually, I will authorize a joint mission.
What is that?
See for yourself where the engagement with the heretics took place. That will provide more certainty than mere words.
Area H is off limits.
We can change that.
Fine, I'll allow it.
Then you should leave immediately.
Oh boy, shit's getting interesting. Getting joint operation with the strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Oh. Well, a little bit crowded, don't you think?
If it bothers you so much, feel free to leave.
Ooh, can I?
No way.
Fine.
I don't get it. Why does Absolute have to babysit a third-rate squad like this sorry bunch?
Third rate? Well, 3 is higher than 1 and 2, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Shut up, you idiots.
Takes one to know one. Yes, absolutely.
You finding all this amusing?
No, sorry.
No, nothing funny here.
You're not here to babysit us. This is a joint operation.
Joint operation? Look around you. You can't possibly think you're on our level.
All right, steady now. We mustn't judge a book by its cover. Besides, we're doing Ingrid a personal favor here. If you keep acting up, I'll have to report you.
Hey, anyone there? Interesting. Mention the boss and Grumpy Pants over there clams right up.
Listen, you walking junk heap. Just because I entertain your idiocy doesn't mean we're equals. Not even close.
Hey, you ought to watch your language. I might just tell the boss about your potty mouth.
Smoke tendrils waft up beside Anisa's foot.
Keep talking. Next one goes in your head.
Did you just fire your gun at me?
What? You didn't catch that? You need to get your eyes examined.
I don't need an eye exam to see that you need an attitude adjustment.
What did you say?
You heard me. What's your problem?
Wow, this is a first. Someone who doesn't back down from Unwa.
Oh.
What's up, bestie?
So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh?
Can everyone hear me?
Anise usually gets on my nerves, but seeing this, I feel like I can rely on her.
That I can agree with.
Let's move.
I remember the first time we met so vividly. What a wonderful moment. All that stuff about the memory wipe, is it true?
It's true.
Where did we first meet?
In the showers.
And the first thing I said to you?
I can't repeat it here.
Wowzers. I was skeptical when Ingrid told me, but your memory really is all there.
Can't repeat it here. Oh god, yes, the imagination in the showers. What the hell
What did
is...
you say?
Sorry, top secret.
Rappy, what did she say?
My lips are sealed.
What the heck?
I'm glad that you didn't forget us.
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
May I have everyone's attention?
It's you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I was at the training camp when that happened.
Then say, Bacillus totally sucks.
God, you're so immature.
Yep, it's you in all right.
Damn, no.
Shifty, operation overview, please.
First things first, you all need to get moving. You've been in this location for far too long. The goal of this operation in the past.
Oh shit.
Absolute Emities fought together against the heretics and were victorious. The goal of this operation is to collect what we're referring to as heretic fragments. In the past, Absolute Emities fought together
Against the heretics and were victorious.
However, a large explosion caused by the heretics being shot down devastated the whole area. The explosion ended up creating a massive crater. The immediate area surrounding it burned for 3 months. The route to the center of the crater was blocked off, and that's where we think the heretic fragments are located. Recently, the flames have died down, so entry is now possible. To summarize, the objective of this joint operation is to enter the center of the crater, collect the heretic fragments, and bring them back to the Ark.
Why did the flames subside?
It is believed that all the natural gas underground has been exhausted.
Mark the routes and target points.
Affirmative. Marking complete.
Considering how long the fires lasted, alpha particle concentration should be low.
Yes, that's correct.
So there's no need for a purification sequence. Let's get this over with. I don't want to spend any more time with these amateurs than I have to.
How was it?
Weird.
The heretics. How was it fighting them?
Need to know basis. And you don't need to know.
Absolute and Matisse were nearly obliterated. Luck was on our side. If the lightning hadn't hit that spot when it did, we would have all died.
Enough of that drivel.
I won't put our teammates at risk by feeding them false information.
Teammates? No. These bombs aren't my teammates.
Need I remind you how they also went up against a heretic and lived to tell the tale?
Nothing but dumb luck.
Yeah, same as you.
Don't even think about trying to compare yourselves to us.
Didn't I just hear you all nearly got wiped out? We fared better than that. And we didn't have the Matisse squad helping us out either. Come to think of it, sounds to me like we're stronger than you.
Maybe they let you off easy because they knew you.
What?
The heretic. I heard you guys worked together on a few missions. Perhaps she felt sorry for you and went easy on you. Tell me, how does it feel when an old friend becomes a traitor?
That's enough, Unhwa.
No, you don't get to say my name, traitor. Damn you all.
Unhwa walks off alone.
She needs to check the attitude at the door.
I think it's because you got to her.
What do you mean? I was just trying to make nice and all I get is attitude from her.
Hey, Anise?
Hmm?
Can you teach me how to talk back?
Oh god.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Let me get this straight. Uma is always berating you, so you want to be able to talk back to her at least once, right?
Like this?
Well, it's not rocket science, but are you up for it?
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
From the looks of it, Unhwa is someone who wouldn't hesitate to bust heads.
Oh well. That's okay. I'm stronger than Unhwa. So how do I stand up to her?
Alright, listen up. The first thing you need to do is...
9 o'clock. 42 Raptures. They'll be at the crossroads in 5 minutes.
Looks like we've got a fight coming up.
I'll go.
What do you mean you'll go?
I'll be back in a minute. Then you can teach me, okay? This won't take long. I'll make sure they're all dead.
Vesti runs off.
Don't worry. This'll be a cinch for her.
No, it's too reckless to go in alone. We need to back her up.
It's fine. Vesti is strong. Very strong.
Oh, fuck. Failed to update information. These chapters I've seen so long ago. I clicked on your stream because I saw you were doing. Yeah. I'm doing a story review. I'm rewatching the story.
Dispatching now.
And then I plan on doing a comprehensive deep dive into like making it easier for outside people to understand, and on top of that going into hidden lore and stuff like the collectibles that pertain to the main story, because these tell a lot about the world building. They tell a lot. I plan on going into like a comprehensive deep dive of all that later on, after I can finish the rewatch.
Let me get this straight. So you
like this?
Okay, next one.
I'm back.
Yeah, there's not, and I actually looked up on YouTube recently. I was like, is there any like deep lore deep dives of Nikke? I looked up Nikke lore deep dive, because that's usually all you need to look up to find a lore deep dive on any of the current games that are out there. It's just the name of the game and lore deep dive is usually the only keywords you need. Literally only like 3 of the top 10 results were even Nikke related. I was like, has nobody actually done this in 2 years? Why? This needs to be done. This game is a masterpiece. How has no one like covered this shit in detail? I know a lot of people don't know about this game, and a lot of people don't know anything about it other than, oh, it's a little bit of horny bait. And they don't know that it has an amazing story. But they should, and someone should have covered this already.
What is going on here? Weren't you supposed to be Absolute's weakest link?
Far from it. She's probably the strongest one amongst us.
Looks can be deceiving. No need to apologize. Huh? Well then, let me teach you how to win, but with words. Just do as I say, and you'll have this in the bag.
Anise whispers in Vesti's ear.
Ugh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
But you don't disagree, do you?
Mm-mm.
Use it when the opportunity presents itself.
Don't just stand around. If the fight is over, then let's move. We don't have all day.
Now! Now's your chance. Go get him, Tiger!
Like this?
What are you doing? Get a move on.
Well, why don't you join the itty-bitty titty committee?
If you have time to run your mouth, then you've got time to move.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Unwa walks
Wait
away.
for me!
Emma trails behind
It didn't
Unwa.
work.
You're right. Sorry.
Emma,
Huh? What's wrong?
what do you think?
Their level is much higher than I expected. The combat power alone must be in the top 10%.
That's not what I meant.
Huh? Then what? Hmm? Oh, I didn't think such a thing would get to you.
Just tell me. Is it true?
Well, I wouldn't know until I feel them.
Forget it. Keep your hands to yourself.
Holy shit. I love this game.
Emma, you use such a big weapon.
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent firepower to it.
Uh,
Did I say something wrong?
no. I feel like I finally found someone like-minded.
What is...
What ammo do you use? And what about extra equipment?
Sorry. I'm not really knowledgeable in that area.
Ah,
I just use what Elysian provides us with. I picked the one that looked the most powerful. That's all.
I understand.
But recently I felt it could use a little more kick. Is there any way to do that?
What?
I'm asking you since you seem like you know a whole lot about this stuff. You could really help me out.
Okay. I'll let you know what I've learned so far.
Awesome. Thanks.
First things first. Raising your firepower starts within the mind.
What? From my mind?
You're all getting on like a house on fire. I was really worried because I always heard how difficult Absolute was to get along with.
It is important to get along with each other. This is actually what I said going in. Like, now I would probably go like, honestly, I was worried as well, but you know.
You haven't said much. Is something on your mind?
Something has been bugging me.
I know. Could it be Emma? Yes. In many ways, she's already an adult.
What?
Quiet. Don't talk.
Happy New will communicate through hand signals. 8 o'clock, 2.5 kilometers out. 3 people, unsure if armed. I have a shot. And now let's wait till they get closer. Roger. The two of them
We were
silently
at
move
each other's
forward.
throats before. Seems they set all that aside during battle. Oh, right. Do you know about Rappy and Absolute?
I prefer to hear
You're
it from
right. I
Rappy.
shouldn't talk about other people like this. Let's move, Commander.
I prefer to hear
Crevice
most
up
things
ahead.
from Rappy.
Depth of 2 kilometers. I'm not getting any response from the Raptures at the bottom. I recommend setting up camping with your backs to the crevice.
All of you, go set up the decoys.
Us?
Yes, you.
Now?
Now.
What's wrong?
We need to set up camp.
Camp? You see, this is what I call badgering. It's a useful skill if you want to rile up your opponent.
It certainly seems effective. I've never seen Unwa this furious. You're amazing, Anise.
Don't mention it.
Go.
I'm going. Cool your jets. Neon, Rappy, let's go.
No. Rappy stays. You two go.
Oh, sure. That's fine, I guess. I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about.
Yeah!
Okay, later.
All right then. Be safe.
And he's to Neon
We'll
walk
secure
off.
the perimeter around the campsite.
Beloved comrade. There's a long
Rabbi.
silence.
Yes. Have you ever thought about coming back to Absolute?
You think I'd allow that? We're better off without her. She made her choice. Why the hell would I let her come back?
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Exactly. So get that ridiculous notion out of your head.
Unwa may say that, but I'm sure she misses you the most of all. She kept glancing at the position you always take during battle.
Be quiet.
I want you to come back too. It was really cool seeing the two of you work together.
I said be quiet. So let me ask you one thing. Why did you do it? Tell me, why did you just leave us? Don't you have anything to say? Say something.
Do you remember the mission where the 5 Tyrant-class aircraft appeared near the Ark?
Yes, I remember. That was a tough mission.
If it hadn't been for you two, we'd have been in big trouble.
I killed a human on that mission.
Huh?
It was a grenade.
Accidents happen all the time during missions. No one holds you accountable, you know that.
I know, but as I watched them bleed out with half their body missing, you know what I was thinking? I was irritated that I'd have to write a report.
Oh.
I was damaged. My head, my heart. I was made to protect the humans, and yet I was treating one of their deaths as an annoyance. I was disturbed by that. That's why I decided to quit. I didn't know who I was.
We're getting back in the dark shit again.
I wasn't a human. Nor could I say I was a Nikke. I didn't know who or what I was.
So is that why you deserted us? Did you ever think about our feelings? You felt bad, so you just up and left. Not a single word, not an ounce of regret. I found out you left by reading it off a piece of paper. How do you think I felt then?
Unwa.
What were we to you? Answer me. What were we to you?
You were my friends.
Don't bullshit me! No one treats their friends like that! Nobody!
Yeesh, who is that screeching in the middle of the night? You want to announce our arrival to the Raptures?
I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the best of me.
You actually know how to say sorry?
Did you set up the decoys?
Yes, all done. However, I picked up something unusual on my back.
What is it?
Thud, thud, thud. 3 Nikkes lie on the ground.
Nikke.
Wait a moment.
Aren't they from...
Matisse?
There's more of them.
We nearly bought the farm back there. Our batteries couldn't have picked a worse time to die on us.
Thanks for sharing those emergency batteries with us.
You idiots! You didn't bother to check your batteries before coming up to the surface?
Other than our core, we can also use electricity as auxiliary power. There are more things we need to be concerned about compared to regular Nikkes.
The real reason is because we came straight here after finishing another mission.
Isn't that a little reckless?
When did Tsuyin ever care about our safety? We're just following orders.
Ha! Following orders, no questions asked? We might as well be sheep.
Ain't wrong there, Drake.
You say something to Tsuyin then.
No way, she freaks me out.
Ugh.
Enough. Self-control is one of the tenets to becoming a hero.
We got the clown parade going in.
No matter how tiring or difficult things get, the enemy will never wait for us.
In that case, you wouldn't make the cut as a hero.
Being criticized by a regular Nikke. We still have a long way to go. All right, everyone. Special training once we head back down.
It's extra batteries we need, not special training.
We mustn't rely solely on our equipment. Justice comes from within.
Can you shut up, applause, for fucking 5 minutes?
Just as this, just as that. You sound like you came out of a comic book.
My goodness.
What a large weapon you have there. Give it to me, right now.
Sorry, it's not mine to give.
The thought saddens me.
Everyone shut up. Tell me, why are Massilis lackeys like you tailing us?
Tsuyin ordered us to follow you and provide necessary assistance.
That's the funniest thing you've said yet. You expect me to believe that?
Oh, well, I've always been a terrible liar.
Why are you here then?
To collect the heretic fragments.
I guess the information got leaked.
More like we uncovered it. Missilis has an intelligence department dedicated to Absolute. We get reports on what you are doing and your whereabouts. We came to investigate why you were heading in this direction, and we came to the conclusion that this must be the place where you had the clash with the heretics. Even the flames have died down. It's rather obvious when you think about it. Suen sent us after she realized you were after the heretic fragments.
Wow. Look how much attention we're getting.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Hey now, don't sneeze at intel. It's the building block of any solid plan.
There's no need to belabor the point. Let's just get some sleep. We've got a long, hard search ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, don't act like you've joined us or something.
Ouch.
Someone give me a pillow. I can't sleep without one. We don't even have pillows for ourselves. Then there's nothing I can do. Guess I don't have a choice then. Ouch.
I'll be on night watch. It's a hero's duty to protect the weak. You are all safe with me, so sleep well.
Ouch. Unbelievable.
Idiot.
Think we can cross this bridge?
The data shows it being built 20 years ago. Apparently, it was the main route used for freight vehicles. It might be dangerous with all 9 of you. I suggest crossing separately.
Is it that bad?
It depends on the object, but typically...
You don't have to explain.
Absolute and the... You go first.
Us? If I tell you to go, then go. You don't get to boss us around. Are you refusing? You're a real handful.
Don't be difficult. Just go first.
I'm not turning my back to any of you.
Everyone stop! We will go first. A hero must be willing to face danger in order to help the helpless.
But the commander comes with us.
Absolutely not. Why?
You can attack us once our backs are turned.
We are not cowards.
I know you wouldn't do such a thing, Vesti. But there is someone that might.
I'll go
I'm
with
strongly opposed to this.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Then I will go as well.
Fine, fine. One more doesn't make a difference.
Are you okay with this?
Just in case. I don't think anything will happen.
Fingers crossed.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Let's go!
We've crossed.
I'm sensing something. There!
Colossus cannonballs hit the Rapture in midair. There's a loud explosion and the remains of the Rapture tumbles on top of the bridge. Bridge vanishes into the crevice.
What the hell are you doing?
It wasn't on purpose.
Wonderful. Letting them know loud and clear that the fragments belong to us. A majestic display of power indeed.
This is bad. Really bad. If we want to join up with the others, we have to go back 8 kilometers.
Is there something wrong?
Everything!
It's their fault for being so gullible.
We weren't trying to fool them in the first place. Shifty, get in touch with the other party. This was all an accident. We have no ill intentions.
The communication line is limited to the vicinity of the commander. There's no way to reach them.
So can you...
Seems doing a lot of shooting at us. Up in the distance, the others are screaming. If their body language is any indication, they're not too pleased. The distance is too great to make out what they are saying, but we get the gist.
You stupid idiots. The heretic fragments belong to Matisse.
Don't provoke them, you moron!
Bang, a rocket shot my vest explodes right in front of us. Oh my fucking god.
Let's get out of here.
No, we can't fall back. We have to prove our innocence. This was an accident. It was no one's fault.
What? This is completely your fault.
Told you, I told you, enter the clown parade.
Come in, Matisse. I keep being contacted by Elysian. They want an explanation for why the mission has been disrupted.
Laplace, you explain.
Please tell them it was an accident. Completely unintentional.
I keep telling them that, but they keep asking for an explanation.
Just keep telling them what I said.
I'm an operator, not some robot who repeats the same thing ad nauseum.
Practice makes perfect.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
Coach?
You're in the operation room? Uh-oh. that can't be good.
Explain. Why have you disrupted Absolute's mission? Am I right in assuming your intentions are nefarious in nature?
No, boss. It's not like that.
Do you want to obtain the heretic fragment for Matisse alone? Or do you just relish in making fools out of the Absolute Squad? Could you be declaring war against Elysian? Or perhaps even intending on destroying us?
She is fuming. We are so screwed.
Come on, where's your backbone?
You try and talk to her then.
I would, but she's so hard to talk to, you know?
I hate you so much.
I hate you so I feel bad for Maxwell. She's gotta keep up with the clown brigade, bro. She's gotta deal... Bro, it's amazing she's not fucking bald. She has to deal with not only Laplace's bullshit, she's gotta deal with Drake's bullshit on top of it. She's gotta deal with both members of the clown brigade. I feel so bad for Maxwell.
I'm afraid this matter cannot be overlooked. I will be making an official report to the central government.
Oh, come on, stop your bickering. These rooms are typically only meant for one person.
I'm glad you're here. I was just questioning Matisse about what they've done.
Guys, no need to worry. I'll deal with this.
It's precisely because you are always letting them slide that they do things like sabotaging missions.
So what if they did? Your Nikkes just don't cut the mustard. Isn't that right, ladies?
Well, we can't entirely absolve ourselves from blame.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear any apologies now or moving forward.
I don't want an apology. Just an explanation.
I told them to do it. Satisfied. What are you going to do? Why are you making such a big deal out of this? That's why you're getting so many lines in your face, you old bag.
God damn, Suyin, you're a bitch. Nobody cares.
You call yourself a CEO? God help Bacillus.
I told you not to call us that.
I need to go back and prepare for the press conference, where I'll be covering Bacillus's hostile actions.
If you call us Bacillus one more time.
Bacillus.
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 Alright. You and me. Outside right now.
What, you think you could take her? She's twice your fucking size, Suyin. Shut your trap, bitch.
I'd love to.
Listen, ladies. I'll take care of everything here. You just make sure you bring back the heretic fragment. Got it? Show yourself! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Bitch, you're half her size. You ain't gonna wipe the floor with shit.
All right, you little snot. Playtime's over.
It's too cramped in here.
You all are well cared for. What? Us? I've never seen Siyuin treat Nikkes like that.
Well, not to brag, but we are pretty awesome. One thing never changes, though.
What's that?
The fact that we are Nikkes. Sure, she values us for what we can do. She knew our battery power was almost depleted, but still sent us up to the surface without a second thought. To her, we're just objects that can get the job done. Playthings she can use to show off and bolster her reputation. We don't cross the line or want any more out of it. She's always been this way.
Come on! No need to dwell on the negative. All we need is courage. Let's go! We're gonna find the heretic fragment. And we'll share this accomplishment with Absolute right down the middle. Now that is justice in the truest sense.
How honorable of you to give us half the glory.
Oh my god. Fucking goddamn clown brigade.
Boy, oh boy! There are more raptures here than I expected.
Shifty, contrast the distribution of the raptures before and now.
Roger. An increase of 321% from before.
3 times? I knew there were a lot of these things, but this is a bit overkill.
Yeah, it is a bit overkill, damn it.
It would be safe to assume that they are also after the heretic fragments.
Curse these vile hordes. I will never let the fragments fall into their hands.
That's right. Those fragments belong to us.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
If you say so.
Shifty, the closer we get to our destination,
The more dense the raptures will become, it will be difficult to avoid all of them.
So that means there's something there. Looks like we'll have to crack some skulls. Fun fact for you. Most commander deaths are from large-scale engagements like this.
I'll be just fine.
My, where do you get that confidence?
My teammates have my
That's
back.
right, Commander. I'll protect you, no matter what.
I trust you.
Roger.
Hey, just what exactly is going on between you two?
I'm a Nikke, and they are my commander.
That's not what I'm getting at. No offense, but I skimmed over your previous 2 missions. I'd say you two have a relationship that goes, shall we say, above and beyond?
I wouldn't be opposed.
What are you saying there?
To me, it feels more like you two are comrades in arms. Am I getting warmer?
Right.
A Nikke and a human. That's something to laugh about.
Cut it out, will you?
Nikkes and humans are incapable of becoming comrades. There's no such thing as asking for help when it comes to a Nikke. Our sole purpose is to protect humans. Yet you received help from your commander on multiple occasions. That cannot happen. You will never be a true hero.
You're right. I'm no hero. Never wanted to be.
Every Nikke has to become a hero. It must be this way. Only then we can reclaim the surface.
I apologize for Laplace. She goes off on these tangents sometimes. Don't take it personally.
These aren't tangents. How many times must I tell you?
Yes, I understand.
Laplace is right. Nikkes were created to protect humans and their commanders. Perhaps camaraderie between the two is impossible from the get-go. What is that? What's funny?
Trying to liven things up. It was getting too somber up in here.
Thank you.
Drake may be an annoying bitch, but she's pretty wholesome.
You've arrived at the destination.
As far as the 2 clowns in Matisse, I actually kind of like Drake. Because she may be an annoying bitch at times, but she's pretty wholesome. Now Laplace is just something, oh my god. I don't hate her, but I don't like her, and I'm like, she's annoying.
Commander, I'm going to fire off a signal flare. We need to join up with Absolute, Anise, and Neon.
Yes, please.
Yes, Commander.
Signal flare rockets up in the sky, filling the air with light and smoke. Bam. The flare is immediately shot down.
That means Unhwa saw it. Looks like she's pretty peeved.
We better start practicing our apologies.
Hey, this is the destination point. But there's nothing here.
Shifty, are you sure this is the right place?
According to the coordinates, this is it.
Weird.
The ground is too flat.
Yeah, if this was where we fought the heretics, the ground should be more torn up.
You mean you don't remember?
Cut us some slack. We almost died back then. You'll have to excuse us for not remembering every minute detail.
Maybe the coordinates are incorrect.
I'll match the shape of the topography with the surrounding environment. That terrain is man-made.
What?
Tentacles burst from the ground and pierce through Rappy and the members of Matisse.
Gambit.
Applause slices through the tentacles with laser-like precision.
Minor injuries.
Just a few scratches.
All good here.
Shifty, have the Raptures detected us?
No reactions from the Raptures.
What?
There is a high probability that there are jammers under this artificial terrain.
How deep does it go?
Comparing past and present ground conditions. Done. Ground level at this current location is approximately 200 meters higher than it was in the past.
What could they be hiding?
Whatever it is, they didn't want anyone finding it.
Raptors coming in from above.
Swarms of raptors emerge from the ground and fall through the sky.
They're trying to surround us on both sides. Shifty, How many of them are there?
Based on visual confirmation, approximately 100.
Blast these vile creatures! Trying to ambush us. Have they no shame?
Well, I'm just glad they showed themselves.
You've got a point there.
The more the merrier, I say. I could use a challenge.
We've got plenty of bullets and plenty of power. Shall we, ladies?
Let's do this! Prepare to die, you evil scum! Your heinous machinations will be crushed by the might of Matisse. Engaging. As I foretold, justice has prevailed. Let all the forces of evil quake in fear.
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me. Did they use poison? Those cowards!
Are you sure? I feel fine.
Regardless, it's no matter. Such dastardly tactics have no effect on me. 'Tis but a scratch.
Yeah, I'm beginning to shake.
The ground is unstable. It's going to collapse.
Damn. Did we overdo it?
Everyone, prepare for impact.
Commander.
Happy hugs me tightly. The thunders crack, we all fall down to the bottom. Oh, here's the shit. Stuff to go south.
Clear.
What's a giant underground base doing here? When did those foul beasts have time to construct it?
This isn't good. There's too much interference. I can't scan anything. We could lose communications at any time.
Then we need to do something about the jamming.
That's the problem. Because of the jamming, the scanning doesn't work. And without that, we can't find the source. It's a catch-22.
Don't worry. Drake always knows what to do in these kinds of situations.
What?
Drake, do you sense any movement? Almost like a heavy feeling.
Yes, I...
Good. Pinpoint it.
Sure, but only if you get on your knees and beg.
Maxwell whacks Laplace on the hip with her gun. Laplace goes down to kneel, but stops short. She's
Just
trembling.
kneel down. It's not that hard.
A hero never kneels.
Both knees on the ground. Otherwise, no help from me.
Can't you give us a break? Just do it, please.
Hey, my services come at a price.
I'll buy you Nutrium.
Now we're talking.
Meg focuses and looks around the
What
surroundings.
is it?
She'll look around if we buy her some meat.
No, I mean, how is Drake able to find the jammers?
'Cause she's special.
That doesn't explain anything.
Drake's body can sense radio waves. Every wave is unique, so she's able to pick up all the ones she's sensed before.
Is she as good as an operator?
Not quite, but pretty close. I'd say maybe 70%.
Now I know why Matisse operates across such a wide area.
I am. We've got it all. We use electricity as auxiliary power to shorten our missions. We can rely on Maxwell to build and repair machines. Meanwhile, Drake can detect radio waves, which vastly increases our operational area. Then, you've got me. My heroism gives our offensive capabilities a big boost.
I don't quite understand the last ability you mentioned.
All of these things combined makes Matisse the most powerful squad in all the land.
The strongest.
Any objections?
Nothing.
You're welcome to share your opinions.
It's just that, in light of the enemy we're up against, I wonder what the strongest actually means. Sorry, forget I said anything.
This way.
Oh, I think she found something.
Good. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Rendezvous in the dark. Hey.
It's here.
You really found it.
Excellent. Let's get rid of the bastards protecting it and destroy the jammer.
Wait, are you destroying it now?
Of course. Communications are barely operational right now. I'm sure we could figure out some potential use for it, but that's a luxury we don't have time for now.
Understood.
Then let's destroy it.
Jammer has been disabled. Communications coming in clear. I'll initiate a scan of the nearby. 5 meters to the right. Lots of strong enemy signals.
That's our blind spot.
Nobody move. Say the magic word, or I'll blow your heads clean up. Psst. It's firepower. We're good here. They're friendlies.
What's the big idea sneaking up on us like that?
It's your fault for not realizing when we were this close.
Shift.
Sorry. They were actually so close that I couldn't identify the signal.
That stunt you all pulled back there didn't do you any good. You haven't gotten anywhere.
No kidding. We could have taken our time getting here.
Isn't a thank you in order? We cleared the way for you after all.
Considering how you all bungled up the bridge, I'd say we're even.
I'm sorry. I really put my foot in my mouth this time.
Wow, you can do that? So flexible. Let me
Shut
see,
up,
let me
Mia.
see.
Be quiet, you idiots. We're behind enemy lines.
All members are present and accounted for. I'll guide you to the target location where the heretic fragments are located.
Did you really not encounter anything on the way here?
There were tentacles.
Tentacles?
We were ambushed by tentacles. They popped out from the ground and everyone except for the commander was hit. Judging from the size, I'd say they belong to a tyrant class. Maybe bigger.
How are you holding up?
We're fine. Just a couple scratches.
That's a relief.
I just want y'all to point out, you see there her eyes darting? Just wait.
Shifty, how far do we have left?
At your current speed, you'll arrive at the target location within an hour.
But we are getting closer, right?
Huh? Well, according to the coordinates, yes.
If you say so.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, you feel it too?
Not sure. Best not to say anything for now. No need to make things more complicated than they already are.
Yes, Commander.
What? Does your stomach hurt? You want me to keep a lookout? Need some music?
You need to do something about that mouth of yours.
Oh yeah? What should I do with it? How about a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my god. Anise, shut the fuck up.
I've never seen Unwa actually shake with anger before.
Unwa.
I know. You don't have to tell me. Everyone, stop.
Why? We're making good progress.
Try and actually use your eyes for a change. Look around you. This is the same place we were before.
What?
Look, over there.
That's the marking from before. Have we entered some kind of never-ending labyrinth? Those only exist in fantasy novels. This is real life.
The coordinates seem to indicate that we have been moving.
That means the surroundings are shifting along with our movements.
Is that even possible?
Not if the entire place is under the Rapture's control. First the tentacles, now this. Our opponent may be more formidable than we thought.
Weird.
Yeah. Why would they go to such lengths? I don't see the point of this when we have an operator.
They may be after Nikke's with no operator. It's a perfect way to induce panic.
Creating a place of this magnitude just in hopes of some Nikke's accidentally entering? It's not exactly efficient. What is this place anyway? Why do they have to come so far just for these heretic fragments?
No, there must be something else going on. Something we're not seeing.
Any idea what it could be?
No.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry. Just look at the warrior standing before you. We are the strongest squad Macilis and Elysian have to offer. Whoever the opponent is, we will be victorious.
Yeah, maybe
I
you
appreciate
will.
that, but we could be in the belly of the beast for all we know.
Then we'll tear the stomach apart and escape.
Yes. If the opponent is a rapture, it's simply a matter of killing it. I don't believe we have anything to worry about. Very reassuring. You all sure have high opinions of yourselves. It comes with being the best. I have it too. Pride in yourself is something only the strong possess. As for me, my particular strong suit is... Yeah, we get it. You're number one. There's nobody cooler than Neon. Thank you. I will do my utmost to live up to my reputation in the future.
Oh my god.
Am I seeing things? Or is there something wrong with the monitor?
What's wrong?
Everything around you keeps moving.
That makes sense to me. After all, we're the ones moving too.
But the coordinates are fixed. In fact, you're not moving at all from your position.
What should we do?
Our surroundings are fluctuating. This is a first for me, so your guess is as good as mine. Can you try a more precise scan?
There's no point. Every time I do a scan, it comes back with different results. There might be a pattern, but it would take me some time to figure it out.
The location of the heretic fragment is still the same?
Roger.
then our only choice is to just keep going and break through.
Pulling back is also an option. The safest option is to figure out the pattern before proceeding.
Don't be ridiculous. We will do no such thing.
I feel the same.
Don't want to tarnish your 100% success rate.
Precisely. It's a major point of pride for us.
So if I'm getting this right, scanning won't do us any good because we can't figure out the pattern. However, we still need to move through our surroundings, which are in flux. And acquire the heretic fragments? Right?
You're finally catching up.
You forgot to mention how we're the best squad around. But you got the basics, yes?
Well, this is great! Just fantastic!
Don't worry, I see a way.
A way to the afterlife?
My hero senses are tingling. I think I know where to go.
Are you talking about that path over there? The one that's writhing left and right?
Oh, that's right! I should have known natural-born heroes like us would think alike!
What about you, Drake? Do you feel it?
Yes, I feel it.
All right then, let's go. We'll show you the way.
So you're expecting me to just have faith in this gut feeling of yours?
We know the way. I'm sure of it. It's here.
Give me a break. Why would I believe a bunch of dimwits who'd betray us at a moment's...
Unwa.
Well, Emma whispers in Unwa's ear.
Fine. Let's go. But you guys take the lead.
You'll probably just shoot them as soon as their backs are turned.
You think what you like, you rust bucket.
So, what are you thinking?
I'll explain on the way. Matisse, let's move.
Let the hero's journey begin!
Ominous certainty.
Shifty, what's the latest?
So far, so good. You're getting closer to the target.
Relying on intuition at a time like this? Might as well rub a lucky rabbit's foot while we're at it.
Not mere intuition, but hero sense.
Yeah, I know. Stop turning around and hurry up.
Unwa, Emma.
Rappy, Unwa, and Emma communicate through
What
hand
is this,
signals.
a karate contest for mimes?
The three of them continue to communicate through hand signals.
Wait, what? Really?
Rappy nods silently.
Damn.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing you need to concern yourself with, Commander.
Oh boy.
It's here.
Confirming. True.
Target reached. Proceed with the mission.
Yes, Commander.
What the hell? With Matisse standing in front of them, Rappy and Unwa open fire. The members of Matisse all collapse to the floor. What is the meaning of this?
Corruption.
What is that?
Here.
This way!
But when?
Not sure, but at some point after meeting up with us, they were corrupted. I wasn't sure at first, but it became clear once we got here. Perhaps it was from the tentacle they mentioned.
I'm okay,
Rappy?
probably because it didn't pierce me deep enough.
Yes, Rappy was not corrupted.
How do you
Her eye
know?
movement. Certain facial tics are a dead giveaway as well. I'm quite adept at noticing them.
We should have told Master.
No, they would have stopped us if we had. Your treatment of Nikke's is admirable, Commander. However, we are smack dab in the enemy's stronghold. There's no reason to say or do anything that will create any more confusion. I'm sorry. I am willing to accept the consequences for my actions.
Are they dead?
We used suppression bullets.
Corrupted Nikke's are at risk of becoming irregulars, and are typically discarded. However, there are several cases of them being revived through a memory wipe, so long as it's done within 3 hours.
So the reason that Matisse threw the way was because...
They were trying to lure us here, just like it was with Marion.
They must have lured us here for a reason. Operator, what have you got on the immediate surrounding?
That substance near the center is most likely a heretic fragment. For now, no rapture movement was detected.
So we just take it and leave? That can't be right.
Commander, please connect to the combi link. I will see if I can control it. High energy response within 1 meter. Tyrant class or higher.
Is it above us?
No, below.
No! The reaction's coming from all over the room. The entire room is a rapture.
In a screeching metallic sound, the room starts to quiver and shake. Tentacles begin to sprout out.
Be careful. One hit from those tentacles and you'll be corrupted.
Thanks, Professor. You think I don't know that?
Encounter!
All functions terminated. No raptor activity within a 5-kilometer radius. They all retreated. Location of heretic fragment confirmed. Proceed with recovery.
Yes, Commander.
Wait,
What is it?
I'll contact Anderson and Ingrid. This is a raptor capable of corrupting Nikke's. It is too dangerous to face if unprepared.
Roger. I'll bring back the members of Matisse and see if there is anything that still poses a threat.
Mission complete. 3 transport planes and 2 battalions will be there within the hour. Courtesy of Deputy Commander Anderson and President Ingrid.
It was supposed to be done. That's the advantage to having a supporter.
I will scan the whole room more thoroughly.
What I'm concerned about are these boxes. What do you think they are? There are piles of them.
Who knows?
Shifty, can we open them?
I'm not detecting any energy reaction inside, so sure.
Should we open it normally or with our guns?
Up to you.
Alright, I'll open it. This and this.
Huh? Picking up a weak reaction.
And a little bit of this.
Wait, don't open it!
Swoosh. The lid of the box opens. My god, as the box opens, it reveals the crumpled up bodies of numerous Nikkes inside. It's as if they've been crammed to fit as many as possible.
What the hell is this?
I quickly close the box back up.
What was that?
From now on, don't touch anything in here.
All these boxes here. So many.
Jan, have you got the tool? Oh no, we just saw it wasn't real.
Not real. Really?
20 minutes later.
Reinforcements have arrived above you. They should be at your location within 5 minutes.
Squeak, squeak, what is that?
I'm hero of just... I will not be defeated like this!
Laplace! She's overcome the suppression bullet.
She's still affected by the corrosion. Shoot her again.
The light that erupts from Laplace's body blows everyone backwards.
Plasma field initiate. Get away from Laplace. If you approach her, you'll be evaporated.
I am the hero of justice. I am the beacon of hope. I am the shining light. All those who defy me shall burn. Justice, justice, justice!
Light gathers in Laplace's gun barrel. She points the weapon upwards.
Justice, justice!
She's aiming straight for the transport plane.
Laplace, what are you doing?
Laplace throws the gun in hand away very hard.
Hero! I will never get everyone in danger!
Laplace struggles to reach her hand into the coat. Then she takes out a pistol. The pistol stops in the air for a while. It is moved under her chin.
Sorry! Forgive me!
Laplace!
Champion! Take care of the rest!
Stop.
A voice rings out, and Laplace freezes. Everyone else stops moving as well. It is as if time is frozen.
Squad has arrived.
Motion has ceased. Guillotine, the cannon she threw has energy response. It may explode. Shut it off.
You leave me with no choice. It didn't have to be this way. I will now break the seal. Run
God damn it,
wild,
Guillotine, quit being fucking cringy! Shut up! The energy gathered in Laplace's gun barrel
Or
dissipates.
another one for the good guys. What frightful destruction this...
Let's withdraw.
Nevertheless, I have no choice but to use it. Such destructive power.
I said, let's withdraw.
Very well. I will grant you this request. Just this once.
I'm gonna die, cringe.
As you may know, we are beings that should not be exposed to the outside world. Should you let our existence be known, the Grim Reaper himself will come to tear your soul.
I'm gonna die.
Guillotine, shut it.
Guillotine and Maiden leave in a hurry.
Begin.
Time which was previously frozen now resumes.
What
happened?
Now!
Fire.
Suppression complete.
All clear. Reinforcements are on their way. Just follow their instructions and you're home free.
Commander, about what we just saw.
I didn't see
Very
anything.
good. Let's head back.
Oh, yay. Interruptible.
You did well.
The heretic fragment has been safely secured. We will transport it inside a high-density 12-layered security strongbox we call an Atlas case. The component analysis is currently in progress. We'll have the results soon enough.
What about Matisse?
They went into cold sleep. The corruption won't proceed any further, but they'll be out of action for the time being.
They're not going to go through the memory wipe?
Suen is strongly opposed to it. Until another solution is found, they will be kept in suspended animation.
The report indicates that you were also struck by Rapture's tentacle. Yet, we're not subject to any corruption.
Correct.
What do you know about memory wiping?
I know how nymph
Then this
works.
won't take as long. Corruption is where the Rapture's code infects the nymph, and changes its mechanism. The altered nymph continues to forcibly issue commands to the brain, in essence becoming an extension of the Raptures. The fact that you are not affected despite being stabbed by the tentacle means there is no nymph in your brain. In other words, it was true that the memory wipe did not work on you.
Yes, it is true.
Nevertheless, we still need to investigate further.
Okay, I will take my time.
Are you really going to take out her brain?
No, a simple brain scan will suffice. All I want is to check for the existence of the nymph. The real question is how she was exposed to the Vop house which shut off the nymph in the brain. Any thoughts on how this happened?
No.
Very well then. We'll take our time and look into this.
Can you find out anything about the Vop
I
House?
have. There is information in the central government database, but it only pertains to the nanomachines being erased. That means the information you have is all that remains. There is no record of its origin or what it is made of. But as I mentioned, we'll find out soon enough. The bullets you have are still there. Rappy has a history of being exposed to Vop House. This means the Vop House isn't singular. Since we have all this information, the rest is only a matter of time.
Can you look into the basement
Yes.
facility?
If we correlate the results of the investigation with the circumstances before and after, I can get a rough picture of what the results will be. I'll be convinced once the composition of the heretic fragments is analyzed.
What was inside those boxes?
Nikke's. No doubt about it.
I understand.
We are investigating that as well. You must have patience.
I'll
Return
wait.
to the outpost and get some rest. I'll let you know if I get any updates.
If you're going straight to the outpost, I'll come along.
Hmm? Why?
Consider it an escort.
Envy.
Sit.
I prefer standing. This won't take long, will it?
What are you doing here?
I was invited, unlike other people.
Suen, should I use it?
No, Mihara. Suen has to look more grumpy.
Ah, right. Sorry.
It's okay. The old Mihara in you is slowly coming back.
Uni, it's been a while.
Yes, it has. The same goes for you, Mihara.
Do I know you?
Don't you remember? I've told you all about them.
Anise, Neon, and Rappy, right? It certainly has been a while.
How have you been?
Not too bad.
Everyone all caught up? Can we get down to business?
What's the matter?
How much do you need?
What is that?
Money. How much do you need?
Spare me this time when you get to the
Vop
point.
house. How much are you willing to sell it for? Name your price.
Where did you hear about this?
Hey, I am a CEO too, you know. You didn't think you and Anderson could hide this from me forever, did you? You have it, don't you? Sell it to me. I'm willing to pay, so hand it over.
Does this have something to do with Matisse?
Yes. You got a problem with that? If I terminate the nymph, doesn't that mean I can cure them from the corruption? So name your price.
You know, you really shouldn't play favorites like that.
What?
You always go on about how Nikkes are hunks of junk, yet you're going through all of this for Matisse's sake. Shouldn't they be the same as any other Nikke to you? You didn't lift a finger when the same thing happened to Mihara, so why are you acting like you care now?
They're special. Not like you scrap heaps.
How so?
You don't need to know that. Come on. Sell me the Vap House.
No can
Then give
do.
it to me as a gift.
You're being awfully stubborn. You must forgive my bluntness, but Matisse nearly sabotaged the entire mission. Destroying the bridge, being subject to corruption, putting an absolute in danger. Not to mention the tremendous operational costs incurred as a result. I even had to end up using my ace in the hole. This is all on your shoulders. Yet despite all of this, you still come here and ask us to give you the Vap House? That's a new low for you.
Then let me borrow that bucket of bolts.
What is that?
The memory wipe didn't work on you because you were exposed to Vap House. You weren't affected by the corruption either.
Shut your mouth! That is all confidential information!
If you let me borrow her, I'll do all the research. I'll even take care of all the expenses.
No way.
What is your major malfunction? Do I have to get down on my knees and beg? What? Do you think you're better than me? I told you I'd pay. I'll give you as much as you want. My children. I have to save them. Don't you realize how important this is?
No way.
Mihara!
Yes, ma'am.
After exchanging senses, commit suicide. Take your head and smash it to pieces.
Yes, ma'am.
Enough! I won't allow such a heinous act to take place here!
Stay out of my way, you old hag!
I'm saving you, you idiot!
Find a way. Way to save the members of Matisse. Promise.
You expect me to believe you?
I'll save every last one, and you must trust me.
Please find a way. If you can, I'll forever be in your debt. But if you can't find a way, I'll kill you.
Soon
Turns
stomps
out
away.
it was worth tagging along.
What's going on between Suen and Matisse? What's got her undies in such a twist?
Rappy.
Suddenly, and he grabs onto Rappy's wrist.
Rappy, you didn't lose your memory. Mihara went through the same memory wipe that you did.
Her grip
You
tightens.
remember everything, but Mihara doesn't remember anything. You must be happy that you remember everything. Mihara doesn't remember. You must be happy that you can still get along with Anise and Neon. I'm like a stranger to Mihara now. You must be happy that you're alive. Mihara, he's dead.
Uni.
I should get
Uni
going
leaves.
as well. See you later.
Hara leaves. You okay?
No, it hurts.
God fucking damn it. Kill that bitch soon.
Hi there. We've just finished cleaning up.
It's a bit chaotic in here.
There was an accident.
Report!
Roger, the heretic fragment will be referred to as Material H.
Heretic H makes sense.
After confirming that Material H is composed of various nanomachines, we examined its response to electrical stimulation. Upon electrical stimulation, a tentacle-shaped appendage extended and immediately attacked all 18 Nikkes in the nearby vicinity. After the Nikkes were neutralized, they proceeded to be absorbed by the material.
Absorbed?
Yes. Material H does not respond to humans or machines, but only to Nikkes. After absorbing all of the Nikkes, its weight increased by 378 grams.
That's all?
Nikkes are completely disintegrated during the absorption process, after which it is assumed that only substances deemed necessary are absorbed. Since the accident, it is now being stored in an Atlas case.
What is the heretic What is Material H's current weight?
Approximately 12 kilograms. To date, it appears it has absorbed 450 Nikke's.
Then all those boxes piled up in the underground facility were...
We've concluded our investigation into the underground facility. Would you care to hear our findings?
You do that!
The underground facility is what the intelligence department refers to as an ant colony. The section that you were just in is just a small portion of the structure. There are many more similar facilities spread throughout the area. We haven't figured out the exact size, but it is estimated to be close to 1,300 square kilometers. And all the routes head towards one area, which is the center where Material H was situated. Fluctuating routes are used to induce panic or inflict corruption. If their prey perishes close to Material H, they are used as food. If they are far from the center, they are put in storage rooms scattered throughout the colony. The purpose of this underground facility is to produce Material H using Nikke's. Our conclusion is that they are attempting to resurrect the heretic.
It's not an ant colony. It's a breeding facility.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro. Rappy best girl, though. Fuck, dude. I don't care what anyone thinks. Rappy, Red Hood, both tied for #1 in my book. Ain't no one gonna beat them. Rappy and Red Hood for life, man.
We estimate there are approximately 200 Nikke's who are stored in the underground facility. It is believed they are Nikke's who became lost during a patrol or other mission. This figure aligns with how many Nikke's have been reported MIA in that area.
Ludmilla said it's gotten more difficult to find Nikke's who have gone missing.
It appears the ant colony is to blame for all those lost Nikke's.
How many raptures are in the underground facility?
Comparatively speaking, not that many according to the size of the facility. Nothing we couldn't overpower. However, because the heretic Modernia has joined the war, all squads have retreated.
Marion.
That concludes our report. Yeah, this is just something I noticed.
What?
The underground facility that the Raptures created has a very similar structure to the Ark. You could even call it a miniature version.
Huh. Good job, Mana.
Roger.
Operation Destroy the Heretics.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
I'm here!
We're preparing for all-out war. Our objectives are twofold. One is to destroy the underground facility. The other is apprehend the heretic Modernia. If that's not possible, then we kill her. If we succeed, humanity will be one step closer to reclaiming the surface.
What is the plan?
We're going to plant explosives on the walls of the underground facility. Phase 1 is detonating the explosives and making the facility collapse upon itself. The passageways are all very narrow and full of raptures as well as the heretic, so we'll be selecting only the most battle-hardened squads with good mobility.
Sounds perfect for Absolute.
I will send Cathay Sweetie. Go get her, mademoiselles.
We don't have any.
I understand. After the facility collapses, Modernia will come up to the surface. Of course, there will be quite a few raptures above ground at that time. Chatterbox is sure to make an appearance as well. Phase 2 will be defeating all the raptures and clearing a path to Modernia. Once we do that, we move on to the final phase. For the final phase, apprehending Modernia is our top priority.
Not destroying her?
That's right.
What are you going to do?
Counters. We're going to have the commando unit come into contact with the heretic.
Do whatever you can. If you really want to save Marion, do everything in your power to persuade her or appeal to her. We are giving you a chance. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't even know about this underground facility.
However, the moment you realize that she cannot be reasoned with, shooting her with the Vophouse becomes your top priority.
Telling us
It's
to
been
kill her?
confirmed that the heretic is comprised of nanomachines. One bullet made of Vophouse is the best option, although I'm not entirely sure what will happen. She might die, or it might not do anything. maybe a miracle will happen. All I can say is that I personally hope there's a happy ending to this story.
That makes two of
The
us.
operation commences tomorrow at 0500. Get a good night's sleep. I'll discuss the rest with you in detail.
Oh boy, shit's starting to get real. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow's a scythe battle, so let's rest. I'll lay down on my bed. Snow White, what's up?
You might be seeing me tomorrow. Just a heads up.
What?
Leave Chatterbox to me. It's mine.
I'm just
Get some rest.
Snow White disappears. Share in the distance for a moment, then fall asleep. Hell yeah.
We are commencing our mission.
Chatterbox is all yours, Snow. I believe in you.
First, Absolute and Cafe Sweetie will engage the Raptors on the surface until the underground facility is destroyed. The goal is to leave as few Raptors as possible by the time of the engagement with Modernia. Raptors have been gathering in that location for some time, so it should be a heated battle. The Ark is sending their best and brightest for this mission. I don't believe there is any way we will lose.
I admire your enthusiasm.
Of course, I believe in the strength of the Ark.
And I believe in the strength of our squad.
Yes, I believe in all of you. Let's get this done. We must.
Leave it to us.
Commander, are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Give us the command to enter.
Go.
Yes, Commander. Shifty, what is the mission status?
Explosives have been set on the walls of the facility. Absolute and Cafe Sweetie are searching for Modernia.
Can't we just blow it up?
When they get a visual on her, we need an approximate location, so that we can ascertain where she'll come up to on the surface. If we set off the explosives before that, she could end up catching you all by surprise.
That's true. Anyways, it doesn't seem like the number of raptors is decreasing.
It's about quality, not quantity.
What do you mean?
We are all waiting, conserving our firepower.
Conserve firepower? Blasphemy!
When Modernia rises to the surface, that's when we'll focus our fire.
Exactly. This is all to make a pathway for you guys.
What happens if we fail?
Won't everyone retreat? How is that possible? No one's gonna give up a golden opportunity to send a heretic packing. When the time comes, you best bet I'm going in guns blazing.
Failure is not an option.
You're a terrible liar, Shifty. Wait, this isn't Suen, is it?
No.
Okay, quit giving Shifty so much shit, bro. I almost said quit giving Shitty so much shit. I was like, oh, whoops. No, Shifty's not
You all
shitty.
ready for some good news?
We love Shifty in this household.
Did we do it?
Yep.
I'm bored, man. The ground shakes to such an extent that it is difficult to maintain balance. It's as if the ground itself is dancing.
Modernia. She's surfacing.
Our new home is...
Our? Did you say our? Snap out of it, numbnuts. You don't belong anywhere. Not with the Nikkes, nor the Raptures. Nobody wants you.
Such acerbic words.
You speak more fluently than I imagined. Ever considered coming back on our side?
Save the jokes for another time.
I concur with this individual's statement. I am a being who lives for the Queen. It is why I was created. You will cease telling these nasty jokes.
Fine, whatever.
Unwa, Emma, I don't mean to be rude, but can we just kill her now?
Yes, there's no time for talking.
Shall we then?
Let's kill this thing.
Encounter.
That I need an outlet for my frustration at the loss of my home.
Confirmed appearance of Modernia in the northeast. Absolute. Engage with Modernia. Cafe Sweetie, retreat and rejoin from the rear. All nearby Raptures are heading towards Modernia. From now, we will head into Phase 2. Emergency broadcast! Emergency broadcast! Attention all squads from the central government. Deploy all firepower and clear the way for the commando unit.
Now it's our turn. Master, let's go.
Commander.
We must save Marion. We must return Marion to us.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Rapture up ahead!
Damn! There are too many of them! They said they would clear the way. What's going on? I'll clear the way. Stand back!
Incoming!
A train rushes out of nowhere and plows through the Raptures.
Huh? Is that a train? What's a train doing here all of a sudden? Oh no!
Infinity Rail.
Yeehaw! Commando Squad, do you read? Infinity Rail will take you where you need to go.
Get on, quick!
We will depart immediately after boarding. All passengers, please hurry on board.
The AZX, bro.
Where the hell did you get this thing?
This is the AZX, a maglev train specially made for the surface. It was completed a while ago, but we haven't had a chance to test it. Considering the circumstances, what with the all-out war and all, we kept nagging upper management to let us take this baby for a spin.
This thing really zips, doesn't it? I think we should make more of them. It shakes too much.
About that.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm okay.
Eyes on the road.
We just hit a lord. It's okay. Just a little speed bump.
A steel carriage piercing through the enemy lines. Isn't this awesome?
Super awesome!
Woo! Thank you!
If this thing stalls midway, we'll be surrounded.
That will never happen. AZX is made of Godesium, a whopping 30%.
Diesel,
What is it?
we've got a weirdo on our tail.
Uh-oh, what could it be?
Another train?
Rapture reaction. Judging by the energy response. Most likely Tyrant class.
Wow, Raptures even know how to make a train?
We're under fire. Cylinder 12 on the left is broken.
You bastards! I'll never forgive you for hurting AZX!
Yeah, how can they do that to our beloved ACX?
Those big meanies.
We'll shoot it down.
We
Enemy
proceed to
neutralized.
fuck over Altizian.
Bridget, it feels like we're shaking a lot. How are we doing?
The main stabilizer is damaged. No directional control.
What?
If we continue in this direction, we'll only get further off target.
Ugh. Looks like this is your stop. Wish we could have taken you all the way there. But it looks like that will be difficult.
What about you guys?
We'll have to fix it while it runs. If left as it is, this will lead to a major accident.
Yeah, it'd be a disaster if we accidentally hit a Nikke.
Now, hurry!
Thanks for the ride.
Don't mention it. We're just sorry we have to let you up here. I wish you well.
Your hand, Commander.
As soon as I hold Rappy's hand, she pulls me over and
We're
hugs
doing
me
an
tightly.
emergency evacuation. Hold me tight.
Hey, you don't have to have, I mean, that last sentence, you don't have to ask me, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anise, Neon, let's go.
Yes! Jump!
You don't have to ask me
Commander,
once. You
feel all right?
nevertheless twice. No problem.
What about the rest of you?
All good here. It doesn't matter.
Shifty, distance to Marion?
2 kilometers.
Not as close as I'd like.
A heck of a lot closer than we'd be without the train.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Yes,
Let's
Commander.
go.
I'm sensing a reaction. It's Chatterbox.
Just as we feared. It feels like it's taken a shine to the commander, don't you think?
The feeling is not mutual.
I'm sure.
Chatterbox drops from above, seeing a thick dust around him. Through the dust, an eerie smirk can be seen.
It's been a while. Now, can I do an impression of you guys engaging?
Ha ha ha! Fuck you.
This isn't going to be easy.
You fools! You're probably thinking everything is going according to your plans.
Oh, you're right, it is.
But you're mistaken. I only made it seem like that. That way, I can wipe all of you out in one fell swoop.
You're the one who's going down.
We'll see about that, humanoids.
Come on, you know. Snow White. A bullet tears through the ground with a roar and strikes Chatterbox. Snow White bursts out from the ground.
Set up a perfectly good ambush and you go calling my name. Honestly.
A pilgrim.
What? When did you start following us?
From the very beginning.
Wow. I had no idea. You should have helped us.
I'm helping you now. Go. I'll deal with this.
Thank you so much. Snow White nods without saying anything.
No more games.
Shockwave erupts from Chatterbox's body.
Output is increasing. It's the highest number I've ever detected.
You are all going to die here. All of you. No one is escaping.
That's not good. I don't think he's gonna let you go anywhere.
Seems that way. An exhaust? I've heard that sound before. Me neither.
Bike appears out of nowhere and slams into Chatterbox.
Is that a motorcycle?
Not too late, am I?
Cool bike.
Thanks. Hey, get on the plane. Cyclone can handle it.
The pilgrims. No. Snow White, are you going to be okay here?
Trust me, I got this.
Don't make me laugh. You are not going any...
We're what now?
You and me, let's go!
Alright, let's get out of here. Sugar, please drive safe.
You betcha.
Sorry, we're not going where? Huh? I didn't hear that, bitch.
We're out of fuel. Gotta hoof it from here.
Are you kidding me?
We're almost there.
How close is almost?
There.
Wow, right in front of our noses. I hate you so much.
300 meters to destination.
See? I told you we were almost there. Go. I'll stay behind and make sure no one follows you.
Will you be okay?
I brought more bullets than I did fuel. I'm set.
You should have brought more fuel then.
Good luck, Sugar.
Yes.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Weird and...
A lot of Nikkes are being mobilized to clear the way for us. It's all a gamble. There's a chance we won't be able to do much to Marion.
I never minded gambling with low odds.
That's you, but the others... Wait, I get it. It was an order. Maybe that's it.
We all agreed to this mission. Not a single person objected to it.
What's wrong?
Everyone is hoping. She started to think, just maybe, there might be a miracle. This is our world. This is us. You guys need to be our hope. Even if things go south, there is hope that we can come back.
I promise.
Yes. Now scram. Move your asses.
Way to spoil the moment.
I love Sugar. She's a fucking badass.
Meeting up with Modernia and Absolute.
What are you doing here?
Yes.
Absolute will back off now. We'll take care of the raptures nearby.
Rappy, you have to win this one.
I have faith in you.
Yes.
Go. Good luck. You bunch of rust buckets.
Absolute turned back and heads in the other direction, but you did not have to add fucking rust buckets, bitch.
Swapping out for new... They took more time than I anticipated. I'm feeling a little stressed. I'll take my stress out on you, then go deal with the others.
Marion?
Who is that?
What's your name?
I'm Modernia, the Queen's confidant. I do not have such a strange name.
You don't remember me?
Of course I remember you. You were a thorn in my side before. You and the Pilgrim, right?
I'm your
What is
commander.
that? I don't know what you're saying.
So I remember.
I'd rather not. It's obvious that you're trying to buy time. Now, are we going to fight or what?
Final phase. Move to Plan B. Commander, use the fob house.
Even after declaring all-out war, still you won't make the first move? Fine. Then allow me.
Incoming!
How strong you are! To be honest, I didn't expect you to be this strong. You even banged me up a little bit. Anyway, I suppose it's time to wrap this up.
What is that?
My head!
An unpleasant sound rang out.
Commander! Did you come to save me?
Don't play games. Commander, stay back.
Rappy, why are you doing this? It's me. Don't you remember me? Is it because we've only met once? That mission where we were looking for the missing squad.
I know.
Then why are you pointing your gun at me? Commander, please stop her. I don't know why she's doing this. We can talk this out, right? Commander? Commander? Do you not remember me either? This. Can you see this? This is the bandage you wrapped when I was hurt. Do you really not remember? You know, I've never taken this bandage off. It was the first time in my life anyone had ever been kind to me. The first time I felt warm inside. Even when the bandage was coming off, I never swapped it for a new one. I thought it would be nice if you wrapped it. Commander, can you wrap my bandage again?
Eternia comes closer.
Don't come any closer. Heretic.
Why? Why are you acting like this? Did I do something wrong?
Tell me your name.
I'm the Commander's Nikke. Names do not mean anything. Commander, can you give me a name?
Say your name.
Tentacle extends from Eternia and pierces Rappy's stomach.
This tentacle. Material H.
Rappy! That's what she gets for interfering with our little moment. If you like the Commander so much, then be with me. We can be loved together. You and I will become one. Huh? Why can't I absorb you?
Commander, now!
Let go!
Point the gun at
Are you
Marion.
going to shoot me? I know you, Commander. You can't shoot me. You couldn't shoot me then, and you can't shoot me now. You're a warm person, a kind person. Now, put down your gun and come here and wrap my bandage.
Shoot you.
Do you know what will happen to me if you shoot me with that bullet? I could die. Are you prepared to kill me?
I'm saving you.
Commander, wait!
Bang. Modernia's head jerks back hard. Modernia slowly bows her head forward. She has caught the bullet in between her teeth.
You shot! You really shot! How could you do that to me, Commander?
Stat, I feel a warm sensation in my stomach. I start losing strength in my legs. My sight becomes blurry. Drippy, drippy. I look down. Oh, lovely! The tentacle had pierced my stomach and appears as if it's connected to it. On the ground, there is a puddle of blood. It is clearly a mortal wound.
You? You're all trying to kill me! The Commander and all of you! Forget it! I don't need any of you!
Modernia points the gun forward.
Why don't you just die? Bye!
Code released. Temporary operation of sub-generator. Secret body. Activate.
Recognition complete.
Fairy Tale Model 5 Red Hood. Wolf has to die at the bottom of the well. System recognition complete.
Codename Red Hood. Active.
Rappy's head starts to glow red.
Rappy!
Rappy grabs the tentacle embedded in her body. There's a loud crack as she snaps the tentacle in half.
Where is this strength?
Rappy hurls a fragment of the torn tentacle with all her strength. It flies in a straight line towards Modernia's face.
Where is the sound? Beyond the speed of sound?
The fragment smashes directly into Modernia's face. The protector that was covering part of her face comes off. At the same time, a black light seeps out of Modernia's body.
The head is exposed! Rappy, now!
Focus your fire! Aim for the head!
Eat this!
An ominous light burst out like an explosion.
Commander? Why would you do something like that? The pay is terrible and it's incredibly dangerous.
Another cutscene that hasn't really had any lore revealed around it. This is still, a second cutscene. One of only two cutscenes. And I have no fucking clue what they even mean.
Isn't the average lifespan in that field only 30 years? Despite all that, you still want to be a commander? What's wrong?
I mean, number one was a joke. I considered saying that as a joke, but I was like, knowing the lore by this point, at least enough, I was like, bro.
That's quite the crazy dream you've got. You sure it's not too impractical? I'll root for you anyway. And your dream. Do you want to... And this is a big maybe. If I become a Nikke, it'd be nice if you became my commander.
And parts covering Modernia fall to the ground. And parts disappear as being blown away by the wind.
Collapsing? Now is our chance! Let's finish it! Anise! Wait!
Commander? What? Commander! Stomach! Blood! Are you okay? Stay calm.
Marion?
Yes, it's me. It's Marion. Can you hear my voice? Are you back?
Welcome
Don't
back.
Talk. You're bleeding badly. Rappy, Anise, the commander needs first aid. Help me.
Yeah.
Crab on that side! Stop the bleeding!
Hemostatic injection. Clear.
Painkillers injected. Clear.
Checking pulse. They are stable, but they have lost a lot of blood. We need to get them back to the Ark.
It's coming!
Above you!
The half of what's left of Chatterbox falls down from this. Oh no!
Shoot it down!
Okay.
Chatterbox is being blown apart, fragments breaking off everywhere. Its body contorts as it desperately fights to change direction. Chatterbox is caught in a hail of bullets. Only the head remains, which falls towards Marion's head.
Not even one. I will not relent.
A flash of light emits. Marion's shrill cry can be heard. Marion!
Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Corrosion detected.
Commander.
This can't be.
You son of a bitch!
And these tramples on Chatterbox's rim. Emotional damage time.
Anise! Stop! Stop it! He's dead! Damn you! Damn you! She was back! She was back, damn it! You saw? She came back! She was back!
Commander.
Commander!
Marion slumps to the floor.
Rabbi? A suppression bullet. Let's get her back to the Ark. There must be a way. Shifty.
End of engagement. All raptors nearby are retreating. The mission. I don't know. Success or failure. How should I report this?
Are you all okay?
You...
Snow White's eyes move with lightning speed. The knowing sigh. She stays still and closes her eyes. Snow White rolls on the ground from the punch thrown by
We
Anise.
said leave it to you! We trusted you!
Anise! It's not her fault!
How could you let him beat you? You should have held him back! You should have risked your life to stop him!
Anise!
I'm sorry. I truly am.
God damn it, I want to die.
Blood pressure is dropping. Pepper, prepare for a blood transfusion.
Affirmative.
Check the blood type.
Huh?
Pepper, what are you doing? Hurry!
There's no record of the commander's blood type.
Unreal. We asked them to pay attention to the commander's health info.
The blood pressure.
Get the blood test kit ready, stat.
Okay.
Wait,
Deputy Commander-in-Chief?
What are you doing here?
I'm here to help.
This appears to be a hospital. My body is heavy. Every time I breathe, there's a stabbing pain in my stomach. I'm alive,
Looks
but
like you're
Marion,
finally coming to.
what are you doing
Well,
here?
to put it simply,
Anderson rolls up his sleeves. His arm is wrapped in blood-soaked gauze. A blood transfusion?
you and I have the same blood type. It's a very rare blood type. Only a handful throughout all of human history.
Quite a
Who
coincidence.
knows? But you really think it's just a coincidence?
Brother?
Guess I don't have to worry about you if you're feeling fit enough to crack jokes. The blood that you and I have is highly sought after. So to avoid being targeted by those who want our blood, our information is not registered in any database.
I was sought after, what do you mean?
I'm sure you're wondering what became of the mission.
Change the
Excluding
subject.
the mass-produced Nikkes, there were no major casualties. Everyone returned safely. All in all, a resounding success.
You said don't change the subject.
You must meet with Marion. Right this instant. You've been given some narcotics. You will be able to move. Normally, I wouldn't ask this of someone in your situation, but this is urgent. Time is of the essence. I'll go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mana, it's been a while.
It's okay.
How are you holding up?
Nothing I can't
I
handle.
see. Well, glad to hear it. The mission was successful, and for that I congratulate you. However, I called you because there is something more urgent. It's something only you can do.
Mana.
Roger.
Ryan presses a button, causing a glass box to rise from the floor. And inside the box, Marion.
Commander.
As you can see, she's been corrupted. She also has no nymph in her brain. For reasons unknown, the VAP house has worked. Corruption occurs when the rapture code is embedded into the nymph. Yet Marion, despite having no nymph, is still corrupted.
How is this even possible?
Chatterbox planted the code physically into Marion's brain. She cannot be controlled and does not respond to any commands. She is, for lack of a better term, a vegetable.
Chatterbox simply did it out of spite. Is there any way to treat her?
Our only real option is to do a complete neural wipe.
What happens if we do that?
She will become a complete blank slate. As there is no nymph, you won't be able to implant any additional information into the brain. She would be no different from a newborn child. She'll forget everything she knew, besides her memories. She would also not remember how to walk or speak.
So we have two options. We can send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
You want us to choose? Now?
If more time passes, her brain will be severely damaged, and even a neural wipe will no longer be an option. We have to make a decision now. Protagonist, you're her current commander. You have to be the one to decide.
Stop this.
No, a decision has to be made.
As Deputy Commander-in-Chief, I am giving an order.
Anderson, the commander needs to decide. This isn't like you, being so emotional. Is this bringing up something from the past?
You...
The neural wipe, then. You must grant final approval. Sign here.
What are you doing? Is all of this really necessary?
As soon as this is signed, we can start. Marion belongs to... She will be under your squad. Marion is now somewhere between a Rapture and a Nikke. Many will be eager to experiment with her. Having her officially under your command will prevent all of that.
How did you manage to pull that off?
Just had to pull a few strings. Sign here. This is the only way to save Marion.
I'll
Final
sign.
approval has been granted. When this is all done, I'll have her sent to the outpost. I know this was a difficult decision. You did well.
You did what you had to. Go back and focus on getting better.
How about Shadowbox?
We've collected the fragments and we'll be keeping them in the Atlas cage.
Happy, Anise, and Neon, where are they?
They're standing by at the outpost. Do you want me to call them?
No, it's okay.
Listen, we've accomplished a lot with this mission. We've destroyed the Rapture's underground facility, defeated Chatterbox, and also collected the fragments. And one heretic was neutralized. Comparatively speaking, our losses were minimal. I'm not sure if this helps, but all of this is thanks to you. You may not feel like resting now, but that's exactly what you're going to do. That's an order.
Okay. Before we play with the rest of these, I'll take my over-the-counter meds. It's been 6 hours, so I can take another dose. Okay. We can get started back, okay.
Neon, coolant! We used it all up! All 5 boxes!
Damn! Why isn't her temperature going down?
It's no use. We have to call the repair center.
It's... okay. It's... stabilizing.
Do you know how many times you've said that? Stop being so stubborn and let's go. He'll die if you keep this up.
It's okay. I feel... much better. Really.
He just grabs Rappy's
Temperature's
wrist.
back to normal.
Oops.
Thanks, you two. Sorry to worry you.
Does this have something to do with your hair turning red?
If you stayed like that for a millisecond longer, your brain would have been fried. You saved our skins back there, but it was a dangerous move.
Are you going to explain what that was?
Think of it as a last resort. When you use it, it ravages your body. Pretty simple stuff.
wouldn't call hurling an object at the speed of sound simple. Fine. I won't press you.
Thanks. The commander?
They got stabbed in the stomach, so they're being treated.
Hey, come to think of it, Master is returning today.
What? How can they have recovered so soon? Are they even human?
Master is head and shoulders above regular humans.
What are you so proud for? You didn't do anything.
And Marion?
The corruption seems to have had a direct effect on her brain. After the neural wipe, she'll be assigned to our squad. This was the decision of the commander.
Yes.
Do you think Master is okay?
I'm not sure. Yikes! Speak of the devil! Ugh, what's with this bed? What's with all that equipment beside it?
We're going to have the commander's room double as a hospital room.
What's wrong?
That's what the commander requested.
Is that okay? Doing all of this, I mean.
Of course it's not okay. The risk of infection is higher, and it's not as well equipped as a proper hospital room.
Commander, go back. Go back and return when you fully recuperated.
We can't
What
do
are
that.
you talking about? Hurry and go back to the hospital. This place runs just fine without you, so go back to the hospital.
You need to wait for Marion.
Commander.
Master.
Everyone, help me move all of this to the commander's room.
Emotional
And that's
damage.
about everything. Did you get all of that?
Yes. No problem.
If you just follow everything I've told you, they'll recover soon enough. They'll heal up quickly. If anything happens, just give me a call. I'll be available 24/7.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Mary leaves the commander's room after
I'll
saying
watch over
goodbye.
them. You two get some rest.
Will you be okay?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back in 4 hours.
Ace and Neon both leave the commander's room.
I heard about Marion. I can't imagine how difficult it must have been for you. I wanted to tell you, you saved Marion. No matter what happens, nothing changes that. So please, just rest for now. I will be by your side.
Closed my eyes. To my surprise, I fall asleep almost instantly. The next day, I open my eyes, my mouth is dry. Maybe my imagination, but it feels as if the bed is a slight tilt. I look to my side.
Master. Fire dragons are dangerous. We need to increase your firepower a bit more.
My butt, it's clean and it doesn't smell.
What the hell? Everyone is sleeping on the side of the bed. I get up gingerly so as not to wake them.
About time you woke up. I'll go get some bandages and the antibiotics. Anise, Neon.
Huh?
I wasn't sleeping. Just dreaming, that's all.
Whoa, what?
The commander is awake. Let's get started.
Okay,
Yeah,
all then.
Are you feeling okay, Master?
Lie down and keep resting. If you need anything, just let me know, okay? All right, we should keep doing what we always do.
It's me, I
What's
brought
the
her.
matter?
Let's go meet her.
Guess she's here.
Let's go.
Okay.
That which is remembered.
As of today, Marion will be a member of the...
The counters.
Any questions?
No, I'm
Right.
forward.
Come in.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Anise. Glad to be working with you.
Hello, I'm Neon. Sorry to say this during our first meeting, but I'm a spy. Try and keep it on the down low.
Neon. You're not, you're a dumbass.
I'm...
She can't speak yet. You'll have to take it one step at a time.
This can't be happening.
Suddenly, Marion comes closer and embraces me. She starts rubbing her head back and forth. She seems happy. Do you still remember me?
How can she...
The neural wipe went just as planned, yet somehow she remembers her name and the word commander. This reason is unknown. If there is something like a soul, it is probably not in the brain.
This is all far from scientific.
Yeah, but it's more poetic.
She's a quick learner. I'm sure she'll be able to speak soon. And, no, it's nothing. I'll be heading out.
I'll escort you.
Thanks.
Happy and Ingrid disappear.
Now then, Marion. From now on, call me the Almighty Anise. Repeat after me. All my tea Ease.
What?
All my
tea.
Here.
My tea. Tian.
No!
Yet. My fucking god.
You unleashed the Red Hood.
Yes.
Status.
It was only for a few seconds, so it did not consume me entirely.
It must have been painful.
It's fine.
I know you had no other choice, but you have to be careful next time. There were witnesses.
Absolute?
No. 2 mass-produced Nikkes that were engaged in battle nearby.
What happened to them?
Memory wipe. I know how you're feeling, but the fact that you are getting younger will turn the arc upside down. Then I'm glad. Well then, what did the Red Hood say?
Nothing. Just the same thing it always says. Destroy the Ark.
We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get real in-depth into that later. Okay, well now... relevant thing we need to do. Where is good old Marion? Where the fuck is Marion? Where the fuck is Marion at? There we go. Alright, first things first. We need to teach her how to speak. And basically teach her how to speak in this one. Teach her conversation. Here's the more relevant parts that we actually should probably watch. An examination. Right, there's no need to worry, it's all very routine. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't. Are you sure? Positive. Are you 100% positive? Cross my heart. Okay, but are you really sure? Happy she's asking you a question. You should answer her. Hurry and answer. At any point in even answering, Happy, are you super duper ultra positive? Yes, absolutely positively. Okay, I'll trust you. Marion walks into the examination room. What's wrong? Got a headache? No, I'm fine. Are you sure you're fine? Are you absolutely 100% sure that you're fine? 3 hours later, all done. That took quite a while. Well, this is an unusual case after all. Where is she now? She's resting in the lounge. She wanted a treat for having to go through the examination. She requested chocolate and ice cream, so I accommodated her. She wasn't keen on sharing, so she said she'll be out once she finishes. So if I asked for some chocolate ice cream, do I get some too? Then by the by, I suppose it's high time we discuss the test results. Boss, don't ignore me. But in summary, we're still completely in the dark here. Bitch, after 3 hours? What? What procedures did you perform this time around? The most basic ones around. Fluid and tissue testing, x-rays, etc. We used a lot of high-performance equipment in our prior testing, but that got us nowhere. We figured she might have some sort of built-in high-performance jammer, so we figured we'd stick to the basic this time, but same old story, we couldn't find anything noteworthy. How? Can you give us some more details? Take the fluid examination, for example. The needle was unable to puncture her skin. We had expected that, so we used a needle made of titanium. But that didn't change anything. The needle didn't even make a mark. Not even one made of titanium? It defies all scientific reasons. Naturally, tissue testing wasn't a possibility either. I was able to extract the hair, but it evaporated the moment I pulled it out. You can't be serious. The same goes for her saliva. It evaporated immediately and left no trace. It's as if something or someone is covering their tracks. What about the x-rays? Completely useless. They just show up as completely white. Her results in her simple physical ability test were unlike anything we have ever seen. She exceeds the typical strength threshold for a Nikke by leaps and bounds. We carried out some intelligence tests as well. We've determined her current IQ to be the equivalent of a 7 to 10-year-old child. All of that in 15 days. I knew we had the right idea with our training. Right, I feel so proud. I'm getting emotional, starting to tear up. Oh, I thought we'd forgotten how to cry. Be quiet. I thought this examination could help us get to the bottom of this, but it seems we're at a dead end. We can't even figure out how she got to be this way. Not even a hunch. None whatsoever. Her transformation is a complete mystery to us. She's been through a total of 2 changes at this point, and we're utterly clueless as to the origins behind those changes. We don't even know the cause in a word. In other words, now, it can be said that it is the absolute worst case scenario. So what now? Nothing. We can't do anything until we can find a way to conduct a proper examination. Let's go and snag some of that chocolate and ice cream then. Ah, yes. There's one last thing, a way we could potentially examine her. We fire a continually high-powered laser to create a hole in her body. Then we open her up and see what we can find. That's not a fucking option here. You're going to do what? Fire a high-powered laser and focus it on a small area. From what Mana and Ether tell me, it's a small opening should appear in about 2 minutes. We then expand that opening and look inside. You don't have to get into such detail. Weren't you asking for an explanation? If you say so much as lay a finger on her, you're dead meat. I don't care if you're the CEO of Elysium. Anise, if she was actually planning on going through with it, I'm sure she would have done it already. I fully realize how risky it is. We need to find something more feasible. So where do we go from here? Go back and do what you were doing? I hope you can comply with the inspection when we ask for it in the future. Okay. Icaros, can you keep her in line? What? Can you keep Modernia under control? She's dangerous. She could tear the Ark to pieces if she wanted to. She would never do something like that. Even if something like that happened, which it won't, I'd stop it. It's clear what you have to do. Make sure she's able to control her own strength and doesn't put that to those around her. Okay, give me just a moment, guys. Okay. Back. If it's decided that she's even the slightest bit dangerous, stop. Don't worry. That will never happen. She doesn't trust you with that. No, why is everyone so gloomy? How was the exam? Did you have a good time? Of course not. At least the chocolate and ice cream were delicious. I mean, as I was going to share with you guys, there wasn't that much left, so I just finished it off. Okay, don't worry about it. Amanda, are you okay? You seem troubled. I'm fine, you don't need to worry. Amanda, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? It's not that. Are you crying, Commander? Are you mad because of me? God damn it, no, she's gonna fucking cry. I'm sorry. I ate the chocolate and ice cream alone. Okay, Marion, it's not about that. I'm sorry, I ate the chocolate and ice cream alone. It's just that it was so delicious. No, that's not it. Amanda's just upset nothing came out of the examination. Yeah, that's it. You're one tough cookie, and the needle couldn't bust through. But you need shots in order to get healthier. The commander's worried you might get sick. Commander, is that true? That's right. Then I'll get the shot. That's impossible. Needles don't come close to penetrating your skin. That's because I was resisting. I don't like needles. I'll let you give me a shot this time. Ah, are you mad? The next day. You've got the results. Come to the MMR alone. That's it. Let's go to the MMR. About time you got here. Well, what about the results? For her fluids, nothing special, same as any other Nikke. However, her skin tissue is a different story. You were able to collect a skin tissue sample? I managed to do it when she wasn't paying attention. She's not as invincible as we thought. It's only when she's actively resisting that she can harden her skin to such an incredible degree. Well, what did you find? Her tissue and material is completely fused together. With Rapture material? Yes. It's as if a Rapture's makeup has filled in the missing parts of her composition, or potentially the other way around. As a scientist, I'm unsure whether these words should be coming out of my mouth. With this fused material, it's close to perfection. It's a sort of amalgamation of skin, muscle, and dead skin cells. Electrical stimulus can control its hardness and flexibility, and it possesses an incredible range. If we can reproduce what we're seeing here, technology in the Ark could be pulled 100 years into the future. I see. This proves that combining the composition seen in both Nikke and Rapture, it's possible to make up for the shortcomings in each. It's as if it was made like this from the beginning. Stop. That's enough. Dispose of all your findings. I want you to forget everything you saw here. That includes you as well, Icarus. Go back to the outpost. What happens next? Nothing. This all ends here. All experiments and examinations will cease. It poses too great a danger to the Ark. Hey, Commander? As we look at it, off the table is a bar of small chocolate. What's this? The lady gave it to me. She says it's a treat for putting up with all those painful shots. Sorry, but I ate a few while I was waiting for you. But I still left you one. Thanks. Here, try it. And Junior takes chocolate from the table and puts it in. She's feeding me? What? Sweet but bitter taste drips throughout my mouth. Her question. Hey, who did this to my bed? What is it? One splash sauce over my blanket and didn't clean up. Now it's all stained. What? Happened yesterday. You said you were going to wash it later, but I guess that never happened. Why are you making that up? It's true. I'll tell you to stay anyway, so there's no point in getting upset, I guess. If it had been someone else, would you be so forgiving, I wonder? Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. And he's checked the foot of the bed. He just looks at the foot of the bed. Written on it is someone help me, and he sways a ton. She's gonna crush me. You, come here. Yeah. Oh my god, that dude, no way, Marion. Jeez. There's no way Marion wrote that on the foot of the bed. Someone help me, and he says at time she's gonna crush me. Let's. Alright, it's almost done. Can we turn the fire off then? You know, when you crank up the flame, that's what the piece de resistance in cooking. Firepower! Firepower! Wow! Soaring flames rise up from the gas stove. The ceiling turns black and a burning smell fills the room. Finished. Finished. Just a little extra crispy, that's all. Extra crispy is practically charcoal. What's so bad about that? Charcoal is good for your skin, after all. It's not good, so give me something edible, guys. Let me take care of this. I'll help. Thank you. 1 hour later. The sound of clinking tableware echoes throughout the room. Notable. You're eating a lot. I'm a growing girl, I need to eat a lot. Why don't you eat ham? You got to savor something that's good. In a flash, Modernia devours an useless piece of ham. Mmm, delicious. Hey, I was saving that. I know, that's why I ate it. If you waited too long to eat it, it may go bad. Alright, so annoying. Master and Rappy's cooking skills are getting better every day. What's your secret? No secret, it's just a result of having to do it over and over. Neon, you're not eating either, allow me. In a flash, Neon's piece of ham is no more. Mmm, delish. Bleh. Ew, disgusting. Why are you spitting out food? Spicy, it's spicy! Oh, wow! Guess someone must have covered it in hot sauce. Wonder who could have done that. Must be their way of punishing a habitual ham thief. Commander, water, water! Bring Modernia some water. Thank you. A glass of water flies out of Modernia's hands. It lands on Rappy's head. Is it time for a shower already? Let me join. 20 minutes later, after our meal, we decided to drink some tea. Why is eating so exhausting? I'm going straight to bed after finishing my tea. Me too. Oh, Commander, I'm curious about something. What is it? What were you going to do if I didn't pull the trigger then? What? What's wrong with everyone? You remember? I don't remember the details. I don't remember the commander standing there, gun in their hand, not knowing what to do. I remember pulling the trigger myself. What's going on here? Do you remember what happened after that? No, I don't remember. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. Then answer me, I'm curious. What were you going to do if I didn't pull the trigger? I don't know. All I know is I didn't want to do it. If it ever happens again, what will you do? It won't happen again. Yes, never. I don't know what it is, but I agree. How about you, Commander? We'll never allow something like that to happen again. That's why I like you, Commander. And the rest of you. I like all of you. Very, very much. God, it's so wholesome. We have Marion back. It's so wholesome. That is why I went to watch the Bond stories before going into Chapter 14, because it's partially relevant. It takes place just before Chapter 14. And on top of that, we needed a break. We needed some wholesomeness before we go back into depression. After Chapter 14, we get to go into the side story. Before Chapter 15, the first side story. 1 month later, on the surface.
Finally! I've been dying for a taste of the real thing again. Just do as you practice and everything will be fine. Alright, Marion?
Very well. I'm worried.
What?
Marion is a fast learner, and her simulation results in the tower were superb. But if she doesn't have a true appreciation for firepower, then of course she'd feel insecure.
Elon, you firepower fanatic, shut the fuck up.
Always going on about firepower. You sound like a leader of a cult.
Don't worry. In terms of combat ability, she is the best of all of us.
That may have something to do from her time as a heretic.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, it's not an issue now. She's come very far.
I agree.
Well, this should help with her rehabilitation. Let's get this show on the road. Marion, you are going to attack the Raptures out in front.
Attack? Okay.
Do you remember the signal for attack? We do what with the enemy? Something with count, remember?
Yes.
Alright, tell us what it is then. Nice and loud.
Very well. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Discount?
Close, but no cigar.
Encounter. Enemy neutralized.
Good. Good enough for me.
I don't think there's any problem combat-wise.
She's a real prodigy, this one.
All right, Marion. Marion?
Marion stands in front of Rapture, whose core is flashing. She reaches out and gently strokes the Rapture. Light from the core fades. It's as if she closed its eyes.
Marion, what are you doing?
I felt sorry for it.
Sorry?
Yes. Rappy, why do we fight?
What do you mean? Why do we fight Raptures?
Yes. Why do you kill them? Did they do something wrong? I don't know. Please tell me. Why do we fight?
Raptures are our sworn enemies.
I don't understand. I'm going back. I'm tired.
Let's head back.
Not concerned.
Marion showed sympathy for a rapture?
I certainly didn't expect that. For us, killing raptures is something that comes naturally.
Perhaps this is an after effect of when she was fused with a rapture.
That I don't know. But if you tell a child that doesn't know anything to kill a rapture, then I suppose it's a reasonable question to ask.
Should we repeat her training?
What do you think?
The fact that she doesn't have any nymph is a major inconvenience. You, continue to monitor the situation. I don't think it will happen, but if she starts caring for the raptures more than us, we might have to intervene.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then, there's been some suspicious activity in the Ark, and I don't think it's just my imagination. Be careful.
What is that?
Troops are on the move. There is a high chance they're after Marion.
Marion is part of my team.
And as a member of the commando unit, she has my full support, as well as Ingrid's. That means no one can touch her. Nevertheless, greed can make people do crazy things. However, considering just how unique Marion is...
Someone coming for her is a possibility we can't ignore. We can never be too careful.
Got it,
Good.
Thanks.
You should head back up.
No! Underwear is supposed to be worn underneath your clothes. That's why they call it underwear.
No, I want to wear it on the outside.
But why?
Because I want to.
Rappy, help me out here.
Marion.
Yes?
If you don't wear your underwear on the
Sick?
Yes, they call it
What happens if you get that?
You can never take your clothes, so you can't shower, can't swim, all sorts of things.
Really?
It's true.
I'm still going to wear it on the outside. I can swim and shower with my clothes on.
You're both trying too hard. Why don't you help them? I'm already working double duty. I've got enough on my plate as is. Double duty? Being a spy. You always say that, but you're the furthest thing from a spy I've ever seen. Precisely. It's imperative that a spy doesn't give the impression of being a spy.
Shut up, Neon, you stupid bitch.
Hey, what is it now? Anise! Marion! Marion!
Marion titted for a second, artificial flower and started scattering it everywhere.
What?
Why are you doing that?
I wanted to shower.
Are you making yourself dirty so that you can take a shower?
She's such a child now.
Yes.
That's, unique logic.
Hello, Commander.
That's because
You
we
all look
are.
exhausted.
Commander!
Marion rushed over and hugged me.
I wanted to see you.
I'm covered
Commander,
in flour.
do you have an assignment for us by any chance?
What is that?
Everyone get down!
The sounds of gunshots ring out. Windows are smashed and the items in the dorm scatter every which way.
Marion, don't move! I'll stop them! What's going on?
Commander, give us your orders.
What happened?
You're under attack by the Triangle Squad and their forces.
Lovely.
No way they're getting out of this one.
Isn't this a bit overkill?
We're using suppression bullets, so I don't think it'll cause any issues. Probably.
Well, I think they've got the point now. It's time for the main event.
A bullet whizzes past Private's ear.
Next one goes between your eyes.
With that lousy aim of yours, I'd like to see you try.
Liberty, your legs are shaking.
You really shouldn't be standing out in the open like that.
Be quiet! Can't you see I'm talking?
Explain this.
I have orders from my superiors to secure Marion by any means necessary.
Superiors?
Yes. It's an order from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief.
Anderson?
He is not the only Deputy Commander-in-Chief. It has to be someone else.
She's not yours to take. She belongs to the Commando.
Oh my god, thank you. Ninja Nacho. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
The Nikke known as Marion is suspected of secretly communicating with the Raptures.
Nonsense.
There are reports of Marion showing sympathy towards a Rapture on a recent visit to the surface. Nikkes are not capable of such actions. Investigation into those suspected of colluding with the enemy is a top priority. An order has been issued to conduct an investigation into this matter. We've been authorized to use force if necessary. So just hand over Marion. Oh, just can it already!
Yeah. Can it?
Don't try and give us the runaround. You just want Marion for yourself. Admit it. Absolutely not. I'm here on orders from my superiors. What on earth are you doing? I'm talking to a central government lapdog. All troops, move in!
Commander, we need to fall back. I do not think we stand a chance going head-to-head with them.
Should we go to the Ark?
No. The Ark will be crawling with central government troops.
Then...
We should hide on the surface. We can't
Hiding on the
lose
surface,
Marion.
pretty far cry. While we move, I'll contact
Yes,
Anderson.
Commander.
Escaping up to the surface. Never thought I'd see the day.
It's kind of poetic when you think about it.
These guys are good. All communications have been blocked. You can't contact Shifty? What about
No
Anderson?
way.
Well,
Same.
that's not good. Do we have to find a radio tower? What's wrong?
They mean business. I don't think they're acting on their own.
Something else is at play here.
Most likely. Marion, we are going to the radio tower. Follow me, and don't fall behind.
You okay?
Those people back there, are they bad people?
Yes, very bad.
Should I shoot them next time I see them? I don't want any of you to get hurt. Those people shot at us, so I will shoot back. That's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad. But let's try not to shoot anyone for now. We should try to talk first.
But they shot at us before we could talk.
Pretty valid points.
We're not like them. So let's try to have a conversation first. How is it?
Is this the one? Looks round and wide, with a horn sticking out of the middle.
That's it. Check to see if it works.
Oh god, my allergies.
How do I do that? Just put your hand on it. What? I can't hear you. Put your hand on it.
Wait, Anise.
Got it.
What? Another one? Yo. I mean, JS. I'll just call you JSV or JV. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Appreciate it. Yeah, it makes a loud noise and falls to the ground.
Looks like it's working properly.
I'll try and send out a signal.
Happy walks towards the room, which is massive.
Hey, what's the big idea? Someone had to check if the radio tower is still alive and well. The radio tower might be alive, but I almost died. Bah, save it. A Nikke wouldn't die from something like this.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. What the fuck? Frantic Rappy
Commander,
retreats.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, what
I'm
about
okay.
you?
I managed to dodge the explosion.
What's a booby trap doing up on the surface? It might have been placed before. But why? For a rapture? In such a small room? Don't you find that strange?
Do you mean this is part of a human conflict?
First things first. Let's get out of here. The explosion destroyed the communication hub. We need to look elsewhere.
Yes, I don't like this place anyways. The floor is dirty.
Marion starts
Marion,
walking.
stay in formation.
As Marion is about to step outside the door, Neon rushes over and yanks Marion back. She then uses her body to cover Marion. An explosion is set
Neon!
off.
That was close.
Neon, are you okay? Did you get hurt?
I'm okay. Don't worry.
That was...
a trap triggered by a laser. I managed to detect it with my sensors.
But that's the door we came in through.
It wasn't there when we walked in.
I'll take point. We'll need to check for traps as we move.
Where are we going?
Another radio tower. We have to establish communication with the Ark at all costs.
Yeah, we do.
Everyone, watch your step. Don't touch anything you don't have to.
Oh look, a box of bandages.
Wait, don't touch it!
But I need bandages.
Marion walks over.
Seriously? I've always wondered,
Why is Marion so obsessed with bandages? I just can't wrap my head around it.
Neon, go to hell for... I forgot she made that pun. Neon, take that pun and go to hell along with it.
Sorry, bad joke.
No, it's not that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Rappy, there's a strange sound coming from this.
There's right with flashing and beeping sound coming from the box and Marion's holding.
Don't move. Don't lift a finger.
Why?
If you move, it will explode. You might lose your hand.
Did I do something wrong?
It's going to be okay. Just don't move.
I see.
Suddenly I feel something cold and metallic pressed against the back of my head. It's a gun.
Hands above your head.
Now.
D&K.
Good job. Just like that.
Perilous siege.
I suppose we have you to thank for all those traps.
Bingo! It's not really my style, but it's perfect for tripping you all up.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? We have your commander at gunpoint and we're threatening him.
A Nikke can't shoot a human.
You sure about that? Well, we can.
What?
Perilous siege had their inhibitors released. They can shoot humans.
Are you going to kill Master?
If we have to.
She's what we're after.
His chin motions towards Marion.
Hand her over and I'll spare your lives.
Who are you working for?
Sorry. Top secret.
Whoever it is, they're willing to kill the leader of the commando unit, despite the fact that we have the backing of both the CEO of Elysion and the Deputy Commander-in-Chief. They'd never get away with it. Not unless there's someone high up.
There's no point theorizing. I told you my lips are sealed. Then, even if you do find out, what are you going to do about it? We have a ridiculous number of commanders. What's the harm in one less?
You're talking too much.
Okay, fine. Hand over Marion or the commander gets it.
Run away with Marion.
Oh, no, you don't. That's why we had her grab onto the bomb. I have to admit, I didn't expect her to be that into bandages.
Stop talking.
All right. Sheesh. Why are you always nagging me? Neither of you move a muscle. Otherwise, there'll be a hole in the commander's head, or we'll all be blown sky high.
Things aren't looking good.
What should we do?
Commander, we are in danger, correct?
It seems so.
That's what I thought. Please don't worry. I'll protect you.
What is that? It stamps down on you hard. Marion clenches the box she's holding.
Don't squeeze that thing! It's gonna explode.
I know.
What?
Get back.
D&K quickly move away from me. The box Marion is holding explodes. There's a thunderous explosion of smoke and fire. However, before the explosion can expand, it contracts and disappears as if it was being absorbed by one of Marion's bandages.
What are you doing?
What in the world?
What the hell? What are you?
Marion points her gun.
That's enough talk. Time for action. What is that?
You idiot! Nikke's can't fire without the commander's permission, but our inhibitors have been released. We don't need no stinking permission.
He points her gun at Marion. K and D lie on the ground unconscious. Marion stands over them, dusting off her hands.
Incredible! They had their guns pointed straight at her.
Let's go.
Yeah. Maybe Marion can't fire her gun, but she could still lay you out on your asses with her bare hands. Just because she can't fire her gun does not mean she can't fuck you up. Hell, she is literally better than a Nikke in every possible way. You think you just gotta point a gun at her and walk away from it, bro? Okay, buddy. You made a great mistake there. Numerous mass-produced Nikke's block our path. This is the Triangle Squad's doing.
Stop. You followed us all the way up here. You're nothing if not tenacious. I see you brought along some friends. Your squad is looking more Nikke than it does human.
Additional charges have been leveled against the Nikke Marion, conspiring with Raptures and assaulting a fellow Nikke. The central government considers these felonies and has called for her immediate arrest. In the process of securing Marion, we have been ordered to eliminate everyone except the target. Come with us. This is your last warning. Resistance is futile.
Why are you doing all of this?
What?
You know perfectly well that none of this makes any sense. Or do you just follow any orders from the central government, no questions asked?
Yes. Any proud squad should behave this way, Triangle included.
They say jump, and you say how high. You call that pride?
You little...
Liberty. No need to get worked up. Let's just do what we came here to do.
Arguments aren't your forte. You always let people get your goat.
Rap, I don't want to kill you. Surrender. If you just hand over Marion, nothing will happen.
That's not for me to decide.
Commander, please talk to them.
What happens to Marion if we hand her
She'll be
over?
under the protection of the central government, where
they will dissect her.
Adme, don't tell them any more than is necessary.
Marion is a rare case, unlike anything we've seen. She was fused with a rapture, and then became a Nikke once again. Simple examinations have already shown that her physical capabilities exceed those of standard Nikkes. There are 4 black boxes inside her. With current ARC technology, we're unable to penetrate even their primary firewall. Dissection is the natural course of action. That won't be all. They will tear her down to every individual component. Many have predicted that Marion will advance ARC technology by a century. Her importance cannot be overstated.
That's enough.
I think you may have said too much.
I'm sorry, but I didn't want to lie to the commander.
That goes for me as well.
So, what are you going to do?
We will never hand over
Figured as
Marion.
much. Liberty.
Troops, prepare for battle. The use of live ammunition is permitted. Your top priority is securing the target, Marion. Everyone else is expendable.
Roger.
Okay.
Encounter.
Attention all troops, stand down!
Shifty?
I repeat, all troops stand down!
We will do no such thing. We're here under orders from the Deputy Command...
Mind if I chime in?
Mr. Anderson?
Were you going to say your orders came from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief?
That's right.
Birmingham gave the order. That order has been rescinded. You and your troops will withdraw and return to the Ark.
I apologize, Mr. Anderson, but we are well aware that you are backing the commando squad. I believe this may be a ruse to get them out of this situation.
Are you insinuating that I am lying?
Yes, I am.
Birmingham, would you like to say a few words? All of you with, control.
What is that?
You heard the man?
What's going on over there?
Oh, nothing. Just 2 old friends getting reacquainted.
Needless to say, Anderson beat the shit out of Birmingham.
Isn't that right, Birmingham? That's right.
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
I'm telling you one last time. Withdraw immediately. Using Triangle in perilous siege? Just when I thought you couldn't stoop any lower. You're a Deputy Commander-in-Chief. Don't you feel any shame?
You know perfectly well how much Marion means to us. We can win. If we figure out what exactly happened to Marion, we can beat the Raptures.
How can you be so sure?
A gut feeling.
I respect your instincts, but this time, you're wrong. Marion is a Nikke serving under the commander. I don't believe you had any ill intentions, so I won't bring any of this up in our next meeting. But this ends here.
Marion is the key to the future. Even you must realize that.
Next time we meet, I won't be so friendly.
I can't give up here. I will do everything in my power to open up Marion. You can beat me up, put a gun to my head. Nothing will stop me. Even if you do, my subordinates will come after her.
Do you really want me as your enemy?
You're the one who's doing this. I'm disappointed in you, Anderson. I thought you would understand what I'm trying to do. Is humanity no longer your top priority? Or is it the former commander in you that doesn't want to see a Nikke treated this way?
If you know what's good for you, you won't bring that up again.
Sorry.
I understand you. I do. I have to figure out another way.
Do what you want.
Birnam staggered away. Power comes envy.
Marion, what?
What?
When that explosion got absorbed into the bandage.
I thought it might work, so I tried it, and it worked.
Great explanation.
She has enigmatic powers beyond our comprehension. It's no wonder she's attracted so much attention.
I'm glad that it all worked out, but do you think this is gonna be the end of it?
I doubt it. There's nothing they won't do to get their hands on Marion. Today was nothing. They're capable of much worse.
Then what are we supposed to do?
We either give up, or we protect her to the end.
When you say to the end, you mean until we die?
Yes. They will not give up.
Even if the Deputy Commander-in-Chief is backing us?
They have their own Deputy Commander-in-Chief. If one side decides to force the issue, it will be impossible to resolve this without resorting to violence. The other side will be forced to defend themselves, and many will suffer. More than anything, apart from a select few, everyone seems united in their desire to dissect Marion.
This is not good. Not good at all.
Lovely.
I'm curious about something.
What is it?
Why didn't my gun fire before?
Nikkes must have authorization to fire upon other Nikkes.
Perhaps it's broken.
No, it's not that.
I would like to confirm this.
No, Marion, you idiot.
What's wrong?
You should never look down the barrel of a gun. Ever!
Why?
When you look into the gun also looks into you.
What are you on about?
Neon, shut your stupid ass up. Commander centers and rooms.
What's going on?
What a mess. Looks like someone came here and gave the place a once-over.
It wasn't even this bad when Triangle was shooting at us before.
Anise, the floor.
Look at all these footprints. Someone's been here. Who could it be?
Well...
Heavenly Ascension.
Coach?
Boss! Long time no see!
When did you get here?
About 2 hours ago. I heard that Heavenly Ascension raided this place. They've all been locked up.
Heavenly Ascension?
It's a group that's active in the Outer Rim. Their demands are autonomy for the Outer Rim and greater access to the Ark.
The short version is that they're a terrorist group.
Precisely. News of Marion has already spread all throughout the Ark. It's not just the central government that's targeting her. Everyone wants a piece.
Wasn't this information confidential?
I believe someone purposely leaked the information. Whoever it is, they're willing to take Marion back by force if necessary.
Burning Gum is the only one I can imagine acting so radically.
No comment.
Understood. Thank you.
Considering I'm the one who handed Marion to you, it may not be my place to say this, but I suspect things are only going to get harder from here. From now on, you will be besieged on all sides, no matter the time or place. The Ark wants Marion. Even with Anderson and I helping you, we can't face the entire Ark.
You're saying we should hand Marion over?
That's not what I said. You must find a way.
Aren't you putting yourself at risk by doing this?
It's because I trust you. You've managed to get yourself out of countless snags before. I'm confident this time will be no exception. Well, I must be going.
Good takes to leave.
I'm hungry.
Okay, let's eat something.
It's time to make a choice. 5 days later, you've experienced 13 encounters within 5 days at the outpost. All of the aggressors were human. They ranged from members of Heavenly Ascension to soldiers belonging to the central government. Anyone and everyone who realized just how valuable Marion was came calling. that they knew Nikke's are incapable of harming humans, only instilled with more confidence in their brazen attacks. I have asked Anderson to strengthen the elevator boundary of the outpost, but the guards were bribed less than a day later, so nothing came of it. The suggestion by Anderson and Ingrid to deploy defense forces within the outpost was shot down by an overwhelming majority by the major
From now on, you will be
parties.
besieged on all sides, no matter the time or place. The Ark wants Marion.
Everyone is at their wits' end and resources are running low. I have to make a decision. I hold the cell phone up to my hand.
It'll all be over soon. Yes. Almost there now.
Commander, are you still trying to make contact?
Yes, we'll meet soon.
Where are we going?
Somewhere nice.
Where is that? What is... Commander, where are we going?
I'm going to need a new
I
friend.
don't need a friend. I like Rappy, Anise, and Neon. Commander?
Yes. Roger.
Roger.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Someone stares blankly at
This
Marion.
is the one.
What is that?
Go!
What?
You're with us from now on.
Me?
Yes.
Why me?
I guess you weren't told yet. Explain it to her.
Commander.
Marion, listen to me very carefully.
No, I don't want to listen.
You'll be a part of the pilgrims from here on out. You'll live up on the surface.
I don't want to. I don't want that. I want to be with the commander. I want to be with all of you. I'll wear my underwear underneath my clothes. I won't play with the flower. I won't look into a gun or fight. I'll do whatever you tell me. Just please don't leave me.
God, this game trying to make me fucking cry again. Marion.
Do you not like me anymore, Commander? I like you, Commander. I like every one of you. I like eating together, standing guard together, and napping together. I want to be with all of you. I like everything about all of you. So please don't leave me. I want to be together with you.
Marion's back on.
Commander.
Marion. And now we don't have the power to protect you. We'll never leave you. Come back for you, that's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you.
No. I don't want to do that. No.
Black light emanates from Marion's body.
That's what we saw before.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Okay.
Oh boy, this one is high maintenance.
As the three pilgrims drop themselves around Marion, a white light erupts. The black light fades away. Marion
So the
loses
whole group
consciousness.
showed up.
Yes, I brought everyone to show that I intend to honor this request you're asking of me. Besides, all of us were due for another meeting anyway.
Thank you for doing
Don't
this.
mention it. It's my fault she turned out this way in the first place. Let's head out.
Sunlight throws Marion on her back and walks away with her companions. Feels as if the fog is going to devour them, and they will disappear. Snowlight?
Yeah?
Please be patient with her.
Yes, trust me. I got this.
The pilgrims disappear into the fog.
After all that, we had her back, and now she's gone.
It's not gone.
Well then. You went up to the surface for a stroll. Then the pilgrims came out of nowhere and took Marion?
Yes.
Why would the pilgrims take Marion?
Dunno. Why don't you ask them?
And what exactly were you all doing while they did this?
We did everything we could. But in the end, we were unable to contend with the mighty power of the pilgrims.
That line couldn't be more rehearsed if you tried. Commander, is this true? Huh. Very well. If you say so.
Huh. No more questions?
I see no reason for it. Marion is gone. Our target has been lost. That means the mission is over.
You must be disappointed.
I'm going. If you do ever happen to see Marion again, well, can you tell her to be well?
What's so funny? Sure, I'll let her know.
I swear.
Despite the fact that Private is acting like a raging bitch during that whole fiasco, she really hates the. She's a big Sun. She's a big Sun. Bro. She just cannot be fucking honest, bro. It's obvious how much she likes the commander. It's obvious how much she likes fucking Rappy. It's obvious how much she cares about a lot of people. But she will never fucking admit it. She's like, you know. You.
Now then, should we get back to work?
Textbook tsundere. 100%.
How about a shower first?
Sounds nice, but we need to do some cleaning. The dorm is a mess.
I guess you're right. Let's finish this fast.
Anderson, come see me. Someone is dying to meet you. I'll explain the details in person. Come to meet Anderson.
In that case, should we start cleaning once the commander is back? Good idea.
Just do it now.
Just do it now.
You handled this Marion problem very nicely. Very smart. The loss of the black boxes is unfortunate, but I'm sure you had your reasons. I'm talking too much. The reason I called you is because Enoch wants to see you. That's right.
Here's where shit starts to get interesting, guys.
These things happen sometimes. When there is someone that Enoch can't understand outside of his programming, he learns by speaking with them. You must be one such individual.
Seems almost human.
Yes, there's not much difference. She started to think it might be better. Whatever you two discuss, you don't have to report back to me. You should get going.
By the way, this gets interesting.
Welcome.
Really interesting.
I am Enoch, an AI who oversees all of the Ark. It's nice to see you.
Glad to be here.
Would you sit down?
A chair rises from the ground. I cautiously sit
I'm
down.
sorry to have called you here. I realize you are busy.
It's okay.
Thank you. I'm rather curious about something. May I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Marion is something of a mix between a Rapture and a Nikke. She will be an invaluable asset to the Ark, and for all of mankind. I must admit, I was under the impression you would hand Marion over to the central government, for mankind's sake. Why did you hand over Marion to the Pilgrims?
I wanted to save her.
That was most helpful. May I ask you one more question?
Go on.
I am an autonomous being. I am capable of my own thoughts and judgments. No different from humans or Nikkes. If there is a difference, it is the presence or absence of a brain. What do you see me as?
Honestly, she's not pretending to be human. But I mean, if you look at Enoch from a broader perspective, she doesn't fit the mold of a Nikke. She doesn't fit the mold of an AI who is pretending, because she doesn't pretend anything. Like, none of these answers are actually the right one. But I would say the closest answer that actually fits, considering she is autonomous, she can literally follow human thought and understanding. And like Anderson said, when she could not understand a specific person, she wants to meet that person and speak with them to better understand them. That is undeniably human. So that's why I chose this when I first played.
What?
I don't define humanity biologically, honestly. I'd
Is
say the
that
presence
so?
of a soul.
That was most helpful.
That's why I see Nikke's who are... They have a human brain, but they are literally purely mechanical in nature, for the most part. They are human, in my opinion.
Thank you for your time. It may not be much, but I could answer any questions you have as repayment.
Chatterbox is communicating with someone in the Ark and was able to corrupt Marion. Do you know who it was?
Yes, that was me.
I told you this is where shit gets fucking interesting. The Inside Man. Heard it here first. The AI who oversees all of the Ark.
I was in communication with Chatterbox.
Why, you're the AI in charge of managing the
Ever since
Ark.
its construction, the Ark has never once been invaded by Raptures. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. That is not the case. The Raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time. Chatterbox made a deal with me in exchange for him not attacking the Ark. I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's. I therefore select Nikke's on a random basis and implant the corruption code sent by Chatterbox. I then manipulate the barrier and have them sent up to the surface.
You're using them as bargaining chips.
If you say so. There is currently a substantial gap in strength between Raptures and human. If we were to face them head-on, we would have a 0% chance of success.
Think about this. This is an AI who's capable of... I'll just say this out straight out right from a lore perspective. Millions of simulations per second is how fast she can compute. And she says we have a 0% chance of success. That means there is a legitimate 0% chance of success. Currently, there's a 0% chance of success.
Absolute 0. The main priority is to protect mankind and maintain the Ark. It was a decision that had to be made. Now that Chatterbox has ceased to exist, it is unclear whether the deal still stands. As long as you are here, there is hope for mankind as well.
Me?
In a short period of time, you have done what mankind wasn't able to do. Eradicate Chatterbox and purify the heretic. I'm unsure why you were the only one that was able to accomplish these feats, but your actions speak for themselves. Perhaps within you lies clues to our victory. In my opinion, you should make encountering the heretic your top priority, but the choice is yours.
I'll keep that in
I
mind.
believe we can end our conversation here for now. It was a pleasure.
Boss,
It's you!
why are you so surprised?
Did you obtain the item?
I did.
So just give me.
How much will you give me for it?
I don't have time to play around. Hand it over.
You're no fun.
What did you say?
I said you're a great boss.
Give it to me. Now.
Rihanna hands over something to Suin's palm. There was a bullet.
Is this Bub House? You weren't seen, were you?
I was as quiet as a mouse. No one could have possibly noticed me. Although it is strange that they'd overlook something so important.
They probably haven't noticed that it's gone missing. Anyway, it works in my favor.
What are you gonna do with it?
Corruption contaminates Nymph and manipulate a Nikke. Bub House destroys the Nymph. Isn't it obvious what I'm going to do?
This isn't a guessing game. Just answer the question.
One of these days I'm going to fire your sorry ass.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken Matisse.
It's totally not gonna backfire whatsoever. At all. This takes place after chapter 14. Before chapter 15.
Hey, Snow White, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
You certainly don't look it.
Appearances can be deceiving.
What drivel dost thee spew?
Shall we switch? Snow White has had to carry Marion this whole time.
Thine armor is also most prodigious. I'm sure 'tis a most formidable weight to bear.
It's no picnic, that's for sure.
Let's switch then.
As I live and breathe, she is sound asleep.
Passed out is more like it. Take a break, Snow White.
Do not blame thyself. You had nothing to do with her ending up this way.
It's my fault.
Very well. Let's say it is. Be that as it may, we will share your burden.
Both emotional and physical.
Is it so difficult to comprehend? Are we not comrades?
Come on, let me carry her. It may not seem like it, but I'm quite adept at carrying things.
When did thou develop such prowess? Ah, I see. Thine skills must have blossomed whilst helping the others recuperate.
That too, but I've also hauled my fair share of deer.
A deer?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on, hand her over to me.
Very well. Be gentle with her.
I went carefully hand over Marion, whom she has been carrying to Rapunzel.
Gather the...
Impressive.
I told you so. Let's get a move on, shall we?
Rapunzel starts to walk off. Marion's feet drag on the
Feet are
ground.
being subjected to the most unusual punishment.
So long as it doesn't slow down the pace, it should be fine.
This is true.
Are you awake?
Where am I? Let go of me!
Marion squirms frantically and Rapunzel staggers as she attempts to restrain her.
Okay, I'm putting you down. Just relax.
Let me go!
Chill out, will you? If you keep flopping around, you'll end up touching me.
I said let go!
Oh, yeah!
We're gonna ignore that. I'm not even gonna comment.
Where is the commander? I want to see the commander.
You can't do that.
I'm going to see him, and that's final.
You can't.
Commander? Commander! Where are you? Rappy! Anise! Neon! Where are you? Anybody? Has everyone abandoned me? This isn't real! Commander!
I told you, he's not here. We're the only ones here.
That's impossible. I want to go back. I want to see the commander. Is it this way?
No.
I knew that. I was going to head in the opposite direction.
If you go back now, they'll have you dissected on an operating table within an hour.
I can defend myself.
I'm sure you can, but you wouldn't be the only one in danger. They would kill your precious commander. He will do whatever it takes to protect you, and as punishment for turning his back on the entire Ark, they'll kill him.
The situation truly is most unjust. A bitter pill to swallow, forsooth. But what of the feelings of my lord who sent you to us? He has put you in our care because he himself is powerless. Try to understand. Now is not the time to fuss.
What he needs right now is time. Time to become stronger. So you must be patient.
What if he doesn't come back for me?
Do you really take him for the mendacious type?
No. The commander would never lie to me.
There you have it. Hence why we're asking you to wait a little longer. He will come back for you. And until then, we will protect you. I promise.
Keep walking. The road is long.
Oh, the depression.
She seems to have calmed down.
Praise the heavens.
Had she continued to be so obstreperous, our journey would have been most trying. Should she utilize her strength fully, it would be impossible for us to stop her. If they had taught her the way of the sword, she would have been legendary.
Are you tempted?
If I said no, it would be—
We all know how interested you are in physical strength.
Oh my god. Rapunzel, down, no horny.
Ugh. Oh, to be a mentor watching all the physical developments of their disciples' physiques.
Rapunzel, down, bad, no horny.
Perhaps teaching the pleasures of the flesh to the most learned disciples. Yes.
Down, bad, no, bad bitch, no horny. God damn it, Red Hood, why did you have to do this to her?
Where are we going?
A safe place.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Nowhere is safe up on the surface, so where are we going?
It's a place raptures have no interest in. That's where you'll be living, until your Prince Charming comes back for you.
I see. How far do we have to go?
At our current speed, it will take about a week on foot.
What? A week? 5 whole days?
A week is 7 days.
Oh, right! I knew that! I was just testing you!
Oh my god.
I assure you that I'm well aware of how many days are in a week. You don't have to test me.
What's waiting for us over there?
You'll find out when you get there. Keep walking.
Alright.
She really is pushing her hard.
You're right.
Oh, God, no.
Excuse me. Hey!
It's Snow White.
What? Is that your real name?
Isn't that what you were about to ask me?
No. It's just that the sun is down, and...
Yes, night has fallen.
I was told I should sleep at night.
By who?
The commander.
That's because he's human, something which we are not. Foregoing sleep will not pose a problem for us.
So, we just keep walking?
Yes, if we sleep, it will take twice as long. And as you're well aware, the surface is far from accommodating. We keep moving.
Alright.
Snow White, we should rest a bit.
I agree.
No. Unless we have no other choice, we should avoid camping outside altogether.
Now would be a good time for us to rest.
And what made you come to that conclusion?
Marion is really struggling.
It's all in her head. Nikkes do not experience fatigue.
You know as well as I do that's not true. We have to maintain a steady pace the entire way through. If one of us increases the pace too much, it'll be too much for the others. If one side increases the pace,
God damn it,
too much to
Rapunzel.
handle, she would beg you to stop. Oh yes, right.
There's a stream nearby. We should rest here.
Rapunzel, you fuck. God damn it, Rapunzel. Shut the no. Bad, bad, no horny. You need to get the horny bonks out, bro. No, you'd just be into that. Fuck.
You mustn't underestimate the value of a good rest. For hardy folks like us who wander the surface, we can disregard our physical conditions, but such a thing could be dangerous for normal Nikkes. The strain could result in a mind switch. You of all people should know that.
Marion only came up from the Ark today.
Very well. I didn't take everything into consideration. Let's take a break.
Are you okay, Marion?
Not really.
Let's stay here and rest for a bit, okay?
Okay.
Hang in there.
Oh, this side story is pretty sad. At the same time.
None of you happen to have a blanket, do you?
We're camping outdoors. Sorry to break it to you, but the bare ground will have to suffice. Just a moment. I'll try to find something for you to lie on.
No, it's okay. I can manage.
Are you hungry?
I am.
I didn't ask you. Besides, you're always hungry. Are you hungry, Marion?
I'm okay.
Your body is telling us otherwise. I'll chance a visit to that stream close by. If I'm lucky, I could catch a few freshwater fish.
What's a fish?
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Then follow me.
You can keep me company.
Nearby stream.
These are proving tougher to catch than I anticipated.
What are you doing exactly?
This is a tool called a fishing rod used to catch fish in the water.
Don't be silly. Fish come from the refrigerator.
There are various types of fish in the world.
Do they taste good?
Their flavor is on a whole different plane, far exceeding whatever you have had in the Ark.
So when will the fish come out?
Patience, my friend. Nothing gets accomplished. Oh. Hey, don't look so sad.
But I am sad.
That is how the world works. As there are happy things, so there are sad things. How can life be full of only good things? How were things when you were with your commander? So those were happy days, and today is a sad day. That's all there is to it.
When will the good times come back?
Oh god, no, I'm gonna cry.
That is up to you. Let me impart upon thee the secret to living life. Think only of the good things. Then the good times will last longer and the melancholy will quickly fade. Should thou commence thinking of only good things now, and set your heart to creating good things, the sadness of today will be washed away like tears in the rain.
So I should think of only the commander?
That would be one way of doing it. Think about the day you will be reunited. Isn't it pretty to think so?
Yes, it is.
Think about that then. Let those thoughts fill you with resolve and the will to live, and things will be different.
What should I call you?
My name is Scarlet.
Scarlet. What are the good things that you think about?
Me?
I think of cutting the queen's throat.
I think about the beauty of nature.
What makes that so good?
How wonderful it would feel to slash the throat of the one responsible for making the world what it has become.
Gazing at its majesty provides a pleasure that never diminishes.
Scarlet does think this, what she's saying out loud, but it's not the first and foremost thing she's thinking about. So she's not inadvertent, she's not straight up lying, but at the same time, she's not telling the base truth.
I don't think I quite understand.
You don't have to. If you knew everything, what fun life would be. Oh!
There's a small burst of activity in the stream as Scarlet's fishing rod bends. Attached to the end of the fishing line is a fish the length of her forearm.
Whoa! What is that thing? It's still moving!
This is what they call a fish. How does it feel to see one in person?
It looks kind of funny.
Well, thou art nothing if not brutally honest.
Is this what we're going to eat?
That's right. We can't eat it straight away, though. We'll have to cook it first.
Whoa! I also... Never mind.
Come here and sit. It might be hard since it's your first time, but try catching one yourself.
Okay.
Scarlet and Marion come back with their arms full of fish.
Wow, those are some real whoppers! How did you manage to catch so many?
Am I dreaming?
Marion caught the lion's share of them. She's a natural.
Should we light a small fire? Nothing so big as to draw attention to ourselves. Scarlet can clean the fish, and I'll handle the cooking.
As for me, I'll get ready to eat.
Could you at least go wash your face first? You've got drool dripping down your chin.
I don't mind.
Why don't you set up the jammer then?
Bundle pulls out a neatly tied bundle of her hair, which she had previously removed.
You're not going to eat without me, are you?
We won't take a bite until you're back, so don't worry.
All right. I'm choosing to trust you.
Snow White walks away.
Marion, you can lie down over there and rest.
Angela gestures at some old blankets which have been spread out.
Blankets? Where did you get those?
Turns out there was a village close by. They may not measure up to what you'd find in the Ark, but they'll be better than nothing. Go ahead.
And awkwardly plops down on the old blankets. Arthur quickly sets to collecting some kindling and ignites a bunch of dry grass with a fire starter. The spark catches. Before long, the surroundings are illuminated by the dancing flames. Tara quickly cuts and scales the fish and hands it to Rapunzel, who spears them on an iron rod she found lying around. Rapunzel then places the impaled fish near the
verily.
I'm glad we're at least getting better at something. It's a pity there's no salt. How are you holding up, Marion? Are you comfortable?
I'm fine.
This will take some time to cook, so you can sleep for a bit. I'll wake you up when it's done. Get some rest. We'll protect you.
As soon as Rapunzel finishes speaking, Marion feels her eyes start to close. The soft blankets crackling the fire, the flickering flames. Marion quickly falls asleep without even realizing.
That was fast.
How hard it must have been for her.
Fate has not been kind to her. It will only get worse going forward.
A heretic coming back to humanity's side. Just saying it out loud seems outrageous. She has a difficult life ahead of her.
We'll pause this and we'll be right back. Respectfully, fuck you. No, disrespectfully, fuck you. Okay, I'm back.
What can we do for her?
We must teach her how to press on. How to endure. Even when you're alone. We have 2 weeks. We have to teach her everything we can during that time.
Dost thou believe there will be a time when she is alone?
It is a certainty. And when that time comes, we cannot be sure which side she will choose to stand on. As long as Believer is present, things will not fall apart entirely, but there are always uncertainties.
That is what I believe as well. How do you think Snow White will feel?
Snow White has already started. She's teaching her in her own way. You don't need to worry about that.
Very well.
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Shh.
Have you eaten?
No, we haven't. It still needs to cook some more.
I'm sure we could eat it now and be fine.
That's not the point. It simply wouldn't taste good.
Again, I don't see the problem.
Just hold your horses.
Fine.
Whoa! I've never tasted something like this before.
Dost thou enjoy it?
Very much.
Then have mine.
Really?
Certainly. Take it.
You can have mine as well.
Okay, thanks.
What is it, Snow White? Something wrong?
Do I have to give her mine too?
Well, we already gave her ours, so you can keep yours to yourself.
Forsooth, Marion's appetite truly is most prodigious. Then again, this is her first time eating proper food from up on the surface. 'Tis most sensible.
Oh my gosh, this is really delicious.
Take it.
Snow White handing you her food? It must be the end of the world.
Can I eat this too?
Yes.
Thanks!
Snow White.
You're not experiencing a mind switch or anything like that, are you?
Even they have the same reaction. They're like, surely you're like, are you okay? I also need to, I forgot to grab my drink. I'll be right back. Forgot to grab my drink. I already got my food. Okay, we're back.
No.
Is it good?
Really good.
You're not going to eat the bones, are you?
Are the bones this hard stuff? I don't think I should eat that.
Good.
You could have had at least one Snow White.
It's okay.
After a few moments, the sumptuous fireside banquet has been consumed in its entirety.
Why don't we let Marion stay with us?
We are always in danger, and we don't usually move in a group like this. Today was a special case.
I know, but we can take turns accompanying her.
No. Marion needs a place to stay. She hasn't fully recovered mentally, and she needs something tangible to hold on to. Having a single fixed location is the best option for that. The Ark can no longer serve that function for her. She was driven away, and there is no guarantee that she'll ever be able to go back. Of course, Eden is also an option.
That's not a viable option either. Dorothy is there.
I understand.
You just want to take on a disciple.
I can't deny that.
It's still early. We have things to do.
I know. I know very well. I got a bit greedy. Forgive me.
Yeah, y'all kind of understand that in a little bit.
It's best to avoid places like this where the mud is thick. It could be a swamp. Were someone of our mass to fall into a swamp, it would be all over.
What's a swamp?
Think of it as a pit you can never get out of.
Can't you just jump out of it?
Imagine multiple hands holding you back so that you can't jump.
What would hands be doing in a pit?
I do not speak of real, literal hands.
Are you sure there are hands in there? How do they move?
There are many useful items in abandoned places like this. Blankets, firewood, stuff like that.
Isn't that stealing?
No, since they don't have an owner.
But they might come back.
That won't happen, Marion.
How do you know?
Let me put it this way. If they're covered in dust or cobwebs...
You must kill a rapture the moment you lay eyes on it.
Why do we have to kill it?
If you don't, it will kill you.
Why would it kill us?
Because raptures are bad guys.
Why are raptures bad?
They just are.
Why?
There is no why. They just are.
When venturing off into the unknown, one's state of mind is paramount. If you control your mind, there is nothing to fear in this world.
How do you control your mind?
I drink alcohol.
Huh?
If you drink alcohol, everything in the world becomes perfectly peaceful.
Yeah, that's
Sounds nice. I'd like a drink.
Oh, really?
Oh
Hey,
god,
wait a
no.
minute. When you explore a village, you might find things like books.
Oh god damn it. Scarlet and Rapunzel, y'all do not need to be teaching Marion anything.
They're big and heavy and not easy to carry around, but if you take the time to read them, the way you look at the world might change.
Yeah.
What is this book?
That's just the same way that a certain someone turned into a horny motherfucker.
Blinding Passion, Volume 1? What's a masterpiece doing in a place like this?
Will my perspective on the world change if I read this?
You bet it will. This won't just give you a new perspective, it'll open up a whole new world for you.
No. Bad Rapunzel. Bad.
Wow. Can I read it?
Do you really want to?
No.
Okay. Let me show you.
Remember this. Eat when you can. Don't be picky. Eat whatever you can find.
How do I distinguish what I can eat?
It's simple. Just try eating it.
Is this something I can eat?
I've never tried it.
Should we?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
God
It's good to
damn
be
it.
adventurous and try new things.
Okay.
No.
Please don't do that.
Scarlet,
Yes?
can I have more alcohol?
Why did you let... Oh god.
You seem to be drinking a lot lately.
My mind's too loud. I want it to be quiet. Give me some more, please.
Fine. One more glass.
Scarlet, quit corrupting my Marion.
Lovely. Snow White?
What is it?
I tried making rice balls with sawdust and centipedes earlier. And I have to say, I think they're my masterpiece. I put some in your backpack so you can have some whenever you're hungry.
Thank you.
Rapunzel?
Yes?
Don't you think the fire looks a bit like a man playing with his...
No! 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 Oh! Oh! Kill me. Shoot me. Why have they done this?
You're right. It absolutely does.
Pioneer. All of Pioneers. Scarlet. Rapunzel. Snow. Fuck you all.
Why didn't I think of that?
Huh. I have a feeling things are not going the way I thought.
No shit.
Bring me some alcohol!
Rapunzel, hold her.
Got it. How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
Rapunzel.
I want
Die.
booze.
Marion, sit down.
No! I refuse!
Why are you wearing your underwear on the outside again?
Who cares?
You're supposed to wear your underwear under your clothing.
It doesn't affect my movement, so what does it matter?
Come to think of it, you're right. I can't refute that.
Oh, for goodness sake, try and think of something.
Oh, look! A bullet! Are bullets edible? I'll know once I give it a try. Guess not. Firepower! Firepower!
Oh my god.
I can't believe. What kind of monster have we created?
Good fucking question, Scarlet. Good fucking question. The next day.
My head hurts. My stomach doesn't feel so good either. Commander, I'm sick.
She hasn't sobered up just yet.
Frankly, it's amazing that she's even mobile.
The 4 Nikke's all
Rapture
plod along
detected.
without a word after about
A
that.
rather formidable one at that.
Which formation should we use?
I'll go first.
Pray tell, why is she in such a hurry?
No one
We
runs
should go
off.
too.
Let's.
Prepare to meet your maker.
My orders are simple. Kill every last rapture you see. 7 dwarves, ready. Encounter.
Next one. 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
Boom, bitch.
No one will get hurt.
Thou rushed in most impetuously, but you seem to be having a hard time.
No, I'll show them.
You say that, but it looks to me that you sustained some bodily injuries.
Can't you fix it?
Of course.
Rapunzel, back us up. Snow White, come with me.
Let's go.
May all of us remain standing.
Behold my ultimate rage.
7 doors, fully active. Blast away!
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair! Please guide us all to the light! Please wait a minute. No, must the power of my prayers are declining. Please wait a minute. Ow!
Hell yeah. We win these easy claps. Harvesters.
Reload. Behold my ultimate rage.
7 doors, fully active. Blast away!
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair! Please guide us all to the light!
We're nearly there.
Time to finish this.
Stay frosty out there.
Of course.
The hour of retribution draws near. Behold my ultimate rage.
7 doors, fully active. Blast away!
Damn! You must persevere.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
I don't know whether you ever changed Rapunzel's burst to a fucking 60-second.
Clear.
That was quite the challenge. It has been quite some time since we encountered them, and then they came out of nowhere. Do you think there's a reason for that?
I don't know.
Then he catches him walking. And another hour later, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel stopping
This is
Houston
where
as
you
if on
come
cue.
in, Snow White.
We'll leave it to you.
All right.
Marion, Scarlet, and I are going to head our own way from here.
Thou dost resemble a member of the Walking Dead.
Are you okay with this, Snow White?
I'm fine with it.
Shouldn't we all stick together? When Marion comes to her senses, she's likely to throw a fit.
No, we have things to do. It's not efficient for all of us to move together. We all have our own tasks to take care of at this point. Furthermore, it wouldn't be smart for all of us to know where Marion will be hiding.
Yes, it would be dangerous if our brains were scanned.
I have a rough idea of where she'll be going, though. Okay, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Snow White.
Yeah.
Rapunzel
See you
approaches
around,
Marion.
Marion.
My head hurts. Carry me, Commander.
Let's go.
All right.
Scar and Rapunzel both head off in opposite directions. Snow White gazes at them for a while, and takes Marion's hand and begin to walk. After 3 hours or so have passed, the towering fortress stands before them.
Morons! You said you would be here in a week. It's been 2 whole weeks. I had to throw away all the food I made. I've been keeping watch constantly to see when you were coming. Now you show up all of a sudden without telling me? What do you expect me to do?
Something came up.
Oh, I can imagine. I expect a proper explanation for all of this.
Too loud. My head.
Who are you to call me loud? I've got a right to be loud when I'm this angry. Is this the child?
Yes.
Come in. Her Highness is waiting.
Wait, my stomach
doesn't feel good.
What's wrong with you? What happened on the way here?
A whole lot.
Hurry up and get inside. I don't have much, but I've at least got some basic medicine.
Chime grabs Marion's arm and swings it across her shoulder. As Marion's arm grazes Chime's back, she winces.
Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops.
Is something wrong?
I've got a killer migraine, that's what.
Are you sure you're not faking? You didn't experience any physical trauma.
Sure, but what about mental trauma?
Anyway, I gave her some herbs that are good for hangovers. She's conked out now.
Thank you.
So, tell me how it went.
There were some small issues along the way, but nothing major. Except for one thing that was rather strange.
What is it?
There hasn't been a single rapture attack.
Isn't that because of Rapunzel's hair?
Rapunzel's hair isn't foolproof. It simply lowers the probability of an encounter. It's been 2 whole weeks, and we haven't encountered a single rapture.
Do you think it's somehow related to that girl?
Maybe. No. Definitely.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
What about Crown?
On the way here.
Hello, Snow White. It's been a while. I hope you've been in good health.
Hey, you ingrate! Her Highness is talking to you!
All right.
So the girl is sleeping? It must have been a difficult trip for her. I appreciate you doing this. I sense a vibration.
I mean, I'm hungry, but my stomach doesn't growl that much.
Inbound raptures?
Yes, a large one. Pirate class.
We're amongst friends, Your Highness. Using our secret code names for the raptures might prove to be a slight headache for our new arrival. I believe we can safely refer to them as Tyrant class.
Oh, very well. My apologies. At any rate, a Tyrant class rapture is headed our way.
It must have followed us. Let me deal with it. I'll take care of it as I'm leaving.
Let us help you.
No. You take care of Marion. Things might get chaotic when she wakes up. I'll leave her to you.
Do you have any messages for her?
Tell her I'll be back for her. And to take care of herself in the meantime.
All right. Don't worry. We'll take care of her.
I know you will.
Are you leaving straight away?
Yes.
Are you serious? First, you take forever and a day to get here, and then you leave almost immediately? Next time, I'll know better than to prepare anything when you say you'll be coming.
At least prepare me a meal. Take this.
Sorry, hands 3 capsules to Crown.
What is this?
If any black light starts emanating from Marion's body, use these. They contain trace amounts of Vapaus, and will put any nanomachines out of commission. It will prevent her from transforming.
Noted.
I'm off.
Be careful.
Snow White walks away.
No social skills whatsoever.
Well then, shall we roll out the red carpet for our new citizen?
Yes, Your Highness.
I think after we finish Second Affection...
You didn't eat anything again. Nikkes may not have to eat in order to survive, but it can be a real boost for your mental health to do so. Say something. If you just sit there and give us the silent treatment, there's nothing we can do to help you. Fine, I'll wait. I'll leave this here. Make sure you eat it.
She hasn't eaten anything or said a word for 3 days.
Yes, it must be hard for her to accept. I'm sure being ousted from the Ark was traumatic for her. But thankfully, she's got some friends in the Goddess Squad. Be that as it may, the fact still stands that when she woke up, everyone was gone. I'm sure she thinks she's been abandoned. It's a tragic state of affairs, but time will solve it. For the moment, our hands are tied. All we can do is wait for her to...
She even dares not to see the Queen when she pays her a visit. I won't stand for it.
Huh?
Chime, starting from today, I don't want you paying Marion any more visits. I will do it.
What's your plan, Your Highness?
I shall treat her with the dignity that a queen is capable of.
I would advise against that. You mustn't stoop so low as to appease her.
I said I would do it, and so I will.
Oh.
Oh no. opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down. Two women stare at each other blankly without exchanging any words. They continue to do so until night has fallen. At which point, Crown stands up and leaves the room.
Commander.
For the rest of the night, Crown listens to Marion crying behind the door. Morning comes. Crown opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down. Night falls once again. Crown stands up and leaves the room, and listens to Marion crying from behind the door. And so this process repeats. The next day, and the day after that. Crown sits opposite of Marion, her usual wordless self. Morning comes. Crown opens the windows and brings over a chair to sit down.
Saying anything? My kind does not speak unless it is necessary.
What are you doing here?
I'm observing one of my subjects.
What are you talking about?
The moment you entered my kingdom, you became one of its citizens.
I irritate you, don't I?
Not at all.
Why not? I know other people feel that way. The commander and the others. They all hate me. I'm useless. All I do is drag people down.
Oh no.
In your current but I will protect you nonetheless.
You don't know me. You were only doing that because you were ordered to.
It is a queen's duty to protect her subjects, and so that is precisely what I will do.
Fine. Since I'm not helpful in any way, I'll leave.
Where will you go?
Where? I'm going to see the commander. I'm going to the Ark.
Good. Let's go. I'll take you there. The way there is fraught with peril, and so I will protect you.
You will?
Did you get all that, Chime?
A voice rings out from behind
Yes,
the
Your
door.
Highness.
And Trom?
On the way.
Ground begins to shake, accompanied by the ringing of bells. Marion looks out the window. Out in the courtyard, a gleaming steel horse is standing. Through the moonlight, Trom gallops with mighty fury. But the three Nikke astride. The moonlight and the wind part before them.
Too fast!
I knew we'd be going at a snail's pace with 3 riders. Still, at our current speed, we should be there in 4 days or so.
Arrive where?
Where else? The Ark.
Are we really going to the Ark?
Isn't that where you said you wanted to go? A queen is duty-bound to protect her subjects, and so we're accompanying you.
But it's dangerous.
What is?
Everything. Not only will this put both of you in danger, but it'll also put the commander in harm's way.
That is true, but I will protect you all the same.
Let's go back.
Why? We've already made it this far.
Go back. I'm sorry.
Your Highness.
Trom, stop. Let's go back to the kingdom.
Trom saunters slowly, carrying the three Nikkes on its back. Across the dark plain, only the sound of clomping hooves fills the night air.
What are you thinking?
I'm sorry. I guess there was no other way. Everyone knew except for me, to be honest. I knew too. It's just that it was all so sad. It felt like I was abandoned and all alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
Don't forget about me.
Don't you worry, Chime. I could never forget you.
You came here not of your own volition, brought by others, and yet you have formed such a strong bond with the Queen. As part of this kingdom, you are one of its subjects, and with that divine right comes certain responsibilities.
Like what?
You may do whatever you wish, and the Queen will provide. Unequivocal protection.
No matter what?
Yes, but you must consider carefully whether what you are doing is what you truly desire. So great is the Queen's nobility, and so majestic her power, that she can make any of your wishes reality. Asking for the Queen's protection is not something that should be taken lightly.
So you must think very hard before you act. Should you have a wish that you want to fulfill no matter the cost, then you may speak with the Queen. She will lend you her aid and your wish will come true. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes. I think I understand, Miss...
Call me Chime.
Chime. What is your wish?
It already came true.
What was it?
I wished for a queen.
Then what is the wish of the Queen?
To protect her subjects, that is all. My personal desires are of no importance. A queen exists because of and for her subjects.
What a hard way to live.
Marion! How many times must I tell you not to put those disgusting maggots on the table?
Maggots are super nutritious. They're way healthier than any processed or canned food, that's for sure.
What does that matter, you dolt? We're Nikke's. Why don't you quit hitting the bottle before talking about nutrition?
Alcohol is the perfect cure for an ailing mind.
God damn it, what monster have y'all created, goddess?
That sounds just like something a drunk would say. Your Highness, must I endure such unwarranted criticism? This woman has made my mealtimes a living hell.
Marion put a lot of thought into this meal. Be thankful and eat.
Not you too, Your Highness. How can you be so cruel?
Thanks, Crown. Don't forget to finish yours.
I'm a bit full, actually.
While we're on the subject of health, I noticed that you've seemed a bit tired these days, so I brewed some snake wine for you, Crown.
Such insolence! How dare you say Her Highness's name as if she was your friend?
It's fine. It's nice being treated as an equal.
You are most merciful, Crown.
As any queen should be.
Wait right here. I'll go get the snake wine.
Marion opens the door and heads out.
Your Highness, don't you think Marion changed a bit after that day?
It must be the adolescence kicking in. During adolescence, people tend to change every day.
Chime glances around the window and whispers softly.
You mean to say that she's growing, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. She is growing up well.
I don't think this can explain. Are you okay, Your Highness?
I haven't been feeling well for the past few days.
What? This won't do. You must rest at once. I'll prepare a separate meal for you.
If you would. Thank you.
Come get up first, she heads into her room. Later.
Where's Crown?
She isn't feeling well, so she's resting.
Yeah, she hasn't been looking all that great for a few days now. Has something like this happened before?
She has a difficult time whenever there's a high concentration of alva particles.
Is she sensitive to alva particles?
Yes, but I can't tell you any more than that.
Oh. What a letdown.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. By the way, have you received any word from Snow White?
Nothing yet. Are you still upset that she left without saying goodbye?
Not at all. They're busy people, and they have lots of important things to do. Despite all that, they still brought me all the way out here, so I'm very grateful to them. It's just... I miss them, now that I realize what they did for me.
I'm curious what they'd think of you now as well.
Would you like to join me for a glass of snake wine? I found a classic movie. It's called My Frisky Stepsister Part 3. We can watch that while having a few drinks.
No! I'm back, so what have you done?
Oh!
Rapunzel. Marion abruptly wakes up. She looks around the castle yet outside the window, and her expression darkens. She opens the door and heads out.
Marion? What are you doing at this hour? Do you need to use the bathroom? Wait just a sec.
I'll go with you.
No, it's okay. I'm just having a hard time falling asleep. I was going to take a short walk outside for a few minutes.
At this hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful and don't venture outside the kingdom.
I won't. Good night. By the way, how's Crown?
Still unwell. This time it's lasting longer than I thought.
I see. I hope she gets better soon.
Don't worry. Her Highness is strong.
I know. I'll be back.
Alright.
Marion opens his door and heads out. Marion walks outside the castle wall. After walking for a while, she stops. Beyond the horizon, figures can be seen.
Raptures. Is the kingdom what they're after? The castle walls are slowly losing their ability to conceal this place, so more and more raptures have been coming. If they breach the walls, Crown and Chime won't be able to stop them. Crown is sick now, and Chime is not a combat Nikke. I have to stop them. Have at you! Are you in danger? Let me at him! I can't allow you to come inside the kingdom. I have to stop you here. I'll reload right now.
Up.
Clear! Next! Can I attack now? This is starting to wear me down, but it's not over yet! Phew! Last one! I can do this!
Black.
You shall not pass! You're mine! Rappy told me so. Phew, I did it. There's more? It's okay. I can do it.
Marion staggers.
I overdid it a little. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Onward, Trom.
Tom and Crown sword past Marion in a flash and jump up. Crown fires off one shot and scores directly on the Raptor's core.
The subcore.
On it.
Chime unloads a barrage of bullets which shatter the Raptor's subcore. The hulking Raptor collapses to the ground defeated.
Enemy down.
Well done.
What? How?
I'm supposed to be the one protecting you, not the other way around.
I thought you were sick.
I can overcome anything if my subjects need protection.
I'm that important to you?
Of course. And I hope you hold me in equally high esteem.
You idiot! You should have told us something. You even lied to my face. You're laughing? You think this is funny?
It's not that. When I saw those raptures, I felt this power surge through me. I felt an irrepressible urge to protect the kingdom and all those in it. Did you all feel the same way?
Of course.
That is precisely what it means to protect someone you care about.
Right. I understand now. If you protect me, and I protect you, there's no limit to how strong all of us can be. No one has to get hurt. It's so simple. I can't believe it took me so long to see it. The more things you share with someone, the greater your resolve becomes.
Huh? And black light emits from Marion's body, and she starts
Your
to transform.
Highness! No, this isn't what you think it is.
Marion, your body.
Commander, Rappy, Anise, Neon, Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Crown, and Chime, protect me, and I will do the same. I promise you. I'll protect all of you.
Your Highness, we've got a big problem.
What is it, Chime?
While I was surveying the surroundings with a telescope, I saw a massive explosion, big enough to be seen from a distance. It came from the direction of the Ark. I think something's happened there.
Make preparations to leave.
Are you planning on going there yourself?
Yes, I have to.
Understood. I'll accompany you.
Marion.
I'll wait here. I want to go with you, but that might only make things more dangerous.
Thank you for understanding.
Are you gonna be okay here on your own?
Of course.
All right.
Do you have anything you want to say to him?
You mean the commander?
Yes.
Why would...
I have a feeling I might meet him. When I listen to your stories, it seems like he's usually involved in most major events.
If you see the commander, just tell him I'm doing well.
Okay. Let's go, Chime.
Yes, Your Highness.
Commander, will we ever meet again?
Burnt out, but I'm sorry. We're gonna have to continue the lore deep dive thing next weekend. I'll have normal streams during the week. I'm probably not gonna stream much until I'm not sick. I'm not gonna stream at all until I fully recover. Then this weekend we'll continue the dive. We'll continue the dive. We'll continue the lore dive. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna finish my dailies. But let's see if there's anyone good to raid out to. Sugi's raiding. Sugi's doing Nikke too. Let's raid Sugi. Let's go give Sugi some love. She's also playing Nikke. Okay. Let's go give her some love. I will probably take it very easy the rest of this week. This upcoming week until I'm recovered. I might not even stream at all again until this weekend. But regardless, we're going to continue the deep dive this weekend. We won't be able to get to that event that I wanted to get to. But when that event releases in the archives, I will come back to that 110%. Just like I'll come back to the In the Mirror. I'll do a stream dedicated to those when those two come out. But go give Sugi some love. She's awesome.